going live.
We're going live.
We're going live.
Yeah, I'm ready.
We've gone live. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, wow.
Hello.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the final session of Welcome to Nexilis Lotus House.
And then you'll never see me again.
Oh,
That's a lie. We're gonna see
That's
you.
a goddamn lie.
We're gonna see you next week.
you're gonna be on the Q&A.
You're gonna be in the Q&A.
All right.
And then you're playing the week after.
Am I the Q or A?
You're the ampersand.
Oh, ooh.
Oh.
Exciting.
Fancy.
Ooh, you even know the term for the symbol.
I married an English.
English major Nessa is like,
I was about to say.
Characters. Oh, wow. let's speak some sentences.
God.
joke's on you. This isn't the final session of Lotus House. This is a goddamn grammar lesson.
Welcome to school. We're
Yeah.
teaching today.
Yeah, I'm gonna teach you what comma splice is. So you
Sexy.
take two independent clauses.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Fun
Stop
fact.
it
Fun,
right
Slow
now.
down there, cowpoke.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Fun fact. Nessa and I are drinking from wine glasses. Neither of us are drinking wine.
Can you guess what's in my glass?
It's Arizona
Battery
green.
acid.
No. It's Arizona green tea. I'm drinking battery acid, aka Red Bull. Red
I
Bull.
have water.
Eat fresh.
I have a random blue can. Shut the fuck up, Nessa. I have a random blue can.
A random blue can that we can't show the name
Yeah.
of the brand on it
Luckily,
because
the
we're
brand-
not sponsored by the
Luckily,
brand.
all the branding stuff is the other way, so it's
Jenny, don't
fine.
drink a candle.
It's an IKEA candle, though.
Don't drink it. You can't drink it though.
Don't
You
drink
still
the
can't
candle.
drink it.
It's an IKEA candle, though. That's
It doesn't matter.
okay.
Don't drink it. No, what? Where? When did it say that was okay? Ever? No, it never did.
Listen, it smells
Guys.
like apples and peaches. No,
And it
apples
does not
and
belong
pears.
in your mouth.
So it definitely
In
belongs in my
theory.
mouth. In theory, it should
theory.
taste like apples and pears.
You want it to belong in your mouth.
We're just delaying the inevitable.
Yeah, the inevitable.
We're
Exactly what's
afraid.
happening.
We fear.
We're still getting to it.
So,
Damn it.
Recap.
Listen, if we keep going until Nessa has to go
Something
to bed, then
happens.
we don't have to face our own room.
oh, that's a good
Oh no,
idea.
I just show up in your room to run it one-on-one with you.
Shit.
That's horrifying,
Fuck, that's
actually.
scary.
I'm so scared.
The worst
Hey,
part about that is
man,
I
you're
only have one headphone in. So
Only
it's
one
like,
ear.
I know you're sleeping, but wake the fuck up and roll initiative.
Turns out,
That's the
I'm
same
like,
energy
what?
as we.
And you're like, what is? And you're like, you take psychic damage.
It's the same energy as we've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
Extended
I
warranty.
mean,
Same
use
energy.
paralysis demon. Anyway, we're recapping because we're bringing this pain train to the station. What happened
Yeah.
previously on Lotus House?
She's wanting.
We're gonna die.
Wait, are you
We're
asking
gonna
me or
die.
them?
Yes.
Oh, me.
Or anyone, really. The awkward silence that followed was,
It was purposeful.
so Dorian's dead. I don't know why he just fell down the stairs. That's
Dorian
it.
died.
I don't think that
That's
happened.
that's it.
I feel that
Leland
these are
is now
flawed
king of
moves.
everything.
That
we
that
love-
checks, though. Yeah.
We love Weewind with all of our hearts.
Well, we win.
We got out.
Weewind.
All of us went home to our significant others, and then we all had a pizza party with Weewind, Clover,
And Micah.
Okay.
Micah.
So you all first.
Jenny's no longer allowed on your recap duty.
I don't know why you put her on recap
What are you
duty in
talking
the
about?
first
That's
place.
exactly what happened last week.
That's exactly what happened. You can ask the chat.
Yeah.
They can
So-
confirm.
So.
Hey, Chad, do you remember when Dorian totally died last week?
Because we do. We
Me too,
do.
because we remember.
We remember.
I will
we
mute
also remember.
all of you.
I will make you marry Dorian.
God.
I'm already married, bitch.
Yeah,
now it's
polyamory's
Cora.
a thing.
No.
Yeah.
Sure
Not,
is.
not,
Unless I'm the-
not,
I hit
not
my
with
hand-
Dorian. Listen,
I hit my hand
I will
every
open it up
session.
for other people, not to
I
Dorian.
hit my hand every session. I will not bear the weight of having to marry to Dorian. How goddamn dare you say it's
I
Cora's
guess
turn.
I gotta
Listen,
sacrifice
Cora-
for the good of
Cora's
the group.
not married yet.
Cora
or
will
even
kill him.
engaged.
Cora will kill him.
And this is a problem. Why?
So am I being sacrificed for the good of the group? Am I marrying to Dorian?
Yes.
Oh, shit. So, last
Damn it.
session, you all started by going into Frostbite's room.
The villain.
The villain, not villain. And you helped Frostbite out of their room. And then after Frostbite's room, it was... Was that Troy's room after that?
Yeah.
you all
The
met-
gladiator.
You all met Troy,
Oh, yeah.
the lesbian gladiator, who is a lesbian only because we say it's as such, but she is a lesbian.
I feel like her sexuality is bloodlust, women.
Yeah.
Also, like, she's a lesbian because we say it as such, but she is a lesbian. Yeah, because you say it as such.
Exactly.
That's the
You say
statement
it?
you're very redundant in that sentence. You're
Listen,
the people who made this character.
listen. She's a lesbian because we say it as such, and also because she is a lesbian. But also, the requirements are that each new floor there is to be a new
Sound
lesbian.
Lesbian.
So, you met Troy. You had to fight Troy. Knocked Troy out.
Yes.
Yes.
I want to do that. I didn't want to do that.
Bop, bop, bop.
I was like, I'm a wizard. She's gonna kill me.
Kill me.
And then I believe after Troy's room, it was...
Oh, before or after Troy's room was
A brick
a
wall.
Yes.
Oh, a wall.
you.
Yeah.
Cora has a Hello Kitty band-aid on her nose.
Yep.
Because she went face first on that wall. Hello Kitty band-aid. Oh yeah, we played poker.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah.
did.
Oh, that was fun. I did like the poker. That was
We
great.
won and lost a shoe.
Cora learned a lot from Beckett.
Yeah, clearly. And then after that was Hitchwire.
Yay.
Who he had to help figure out everything with his feelings towards his ex. Because
Yeah.
feelings are
Hitchwire.
feelings are complicated.
Turns out Lotus House is cheaper than therapy,
Yeah. If you can
but
leave.
more
You're just
fatal.
Yeah, if you can leave.
Yeah, if you can get out. Be in therapy.
Also, I'm pretty
forever.
sure that you might like get over some of your old traumas, but
You're gonna
then
have
you
a bunch of
earn
new
some
trauma.
new traumas. So I don't
Accurate.
think that Lotus House does anything therapy.
Yeah, they give
no,
and
you
they
know
take.
what?
They
I've
give
been
and
to
they take.
therapists that did the same shit. So statement is null and void.
Let's hear. And then in Hitchwire's room, you saw life and death, love and rebirth. No, wait. Hitchwire almost died. And then Mikhail came and undeaded them. Good times.
Yeah, that happened.
Oh, Magna got a call from Amir.
Oh, yeah. Not at a great time.
No.
And Thespis can't send to Cora in this part of the
Listen,
house.
I understand that it was ascending, but I am still choosing to believe
It's a
that
cell
this phone
phone.
just
He has
started
service.
ringing.
I'll be honest, that's just hilarious to me.
Because it happened
hold on,
in
I got one
Hitchwire's
take.
room. So theoretically, there could have been service.
Really
Yeah.
quick. What ringtone does Magda have set for
This is
Amir?
important. Important.
I didn't think I'd get this far, so I'll be honest, it's probably like one of the default ones.
No.
Honestly, he doesn't know how
For
to
now,
change it. He doesn't know how to change
And
it.
people randomly, like some of the kids just will like take his phone and change his ringtone when he least expects it, and then he's like, "I don't. What is this sound?" And they're like, "Oh, we changed your ringtone," and he's like, "Change it back," and they don't.
They
probably-
don't theme.
So it's probably at this point like 5 kids all just trying to sing the same song in different like pitches and tones, and it just sounds
That's
horrible.
so good.
Wait, what if it was the Stardew
Or it's
Valley
like
theme?
the Wii Shop tone, but it's like it's like a bunch of kids singing the Wii Shop theme. This kid's bop 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 bop, and it's just like, oh, bop bop bop. That's probably his ringtone.
Okay,
right
so
now.
what we need to do, what that means, is we need to record a version of that with all of us just bop, 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 bop.
Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da.
Glorious.
So anyway,
You got out of Hitchwire's room. And then you
Doggy.
went to the final door. And we're like, hey, it's the final door. And you're like, yep. And then say, no, it's the
It's
final,
the final door.
It's the
We're like,
final
oh,
rest.
door.
And then you all
Take a nap.
decided to take a nap.
Fine. Yeah.
We took a nap. Yeah.
It's a long nap.
A long sleep.
So, if there is anything that anyone would like to do in character before heading in,
I don't know.
if there's anyone that your characters would want to talk to,
Through the final
My brain's been wiped of like the last week, so I'm trying to remember.
I think you
I
mentioned
feel
wanting-
you, Jason. I
think
feel you.
You mentioned Magna wanting to speak with Hitchwire. I think you mentioned.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. Literally, brain reset. Yeah, that was a thing.
Hey, Hitchwire, can you be like a cell phone tower for me? While
I just want to call my husband.
Use you for a service. Do you have 5Gs right now?
Are you the 5G?
Are you?
Did you get
Are
your
you?
vaccine?
Did you get your vaccine? Oh man, no.
God damn it.
Big.
Anyway.
We have no political views on the Thesperience. What?
Anyway.
All right, so Magna's going to Hitchwire. Is anyone else
I don't even know.
doing a thing?
If you want, you can think about it, and we can get to you after
Yeah.
Magna talks to Hitchwire.
Yeah, do that. do that thing.
Everyone else is just dawdling around this fucking hallway.
Everyone just hanging in the hall.
We vibing.
Ivor's fucking sleeping.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You need that. You need that sleep.
All right.
Where do I put this?
God damn it, I have the Wii theme stuck in my head.
Do. Sorry. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna close this door.
Ooh.
Jenny, it's the
Let
worst
people
because you're muted, but I can hear you through the wall because I heard you do that. I was like, what the fuck?
I forgot that you're not on the other side of the house right now.
Oh, fuck. That threw me off so much. Because I saw the movement, but I didn't hear it until like a few seconds before, I think. I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, David. So, we're just waiting for Jason to
Jason?
Jason to get back.
Jason, get your ass back
We're
here.
back.
You wanted
Jason.
to talk to Hitchwire.
Hitchwire.
Why are you Dracula?
I don't know.
He does
Slowly
We need to go
slipping.
talk to one officer.
You can tell what generation we grew up in if you couldn't tell prior from us singing the iCarly theme.
to go talk to Hitchwire. Sorry.
Oh, good.
I love Magna's new accent.
Yeah, this is what he sounds like. Because now he can speak all the languages, so he just suddenly adopted a new accent, and it's Dracula.
Oh, God. Amir just...
Everyone gets it except for Ivor.
Yeah.
It's like, who the fuck are you? When did you get here?
Because I am 100% sure that the Dwyers have like told her about Dracula, but absolutely butchered the accent. So there's
yeah.
no way that she could have recognized it.
Jesus. That's funny, though.
So,
You approach Hitchwire,
You
who is
appro-
currently...
Hitchwire would likely be sitting, fiddling. You would see them probably seated on the floor, back against the wall, probably actually fiddling with Uspi, if you remember.
Oh, Uspi's here? Oh, baby.
You think we'd fucking forget Uspi?
That was
No,
something I was
longer.
gonna. I was
think
gonna
you'd
bring it up
forget
if the rest of it didn't work.
No,
Last
I
week.
was thinking don't put Uspi in danger.
Yeah, true.
But okay.
Oh, Usby.
Okay.
Well, he is sitting with Uspi. Would see you approach and just look up at you. Just hello. Just kind of awkwardly holding Uspi, who's kind of crawling around, just out but over the shoulder.
Hello. You've got some stuff going on, I see. With fixing stuff. Sorry.
Hitchwire's getting a dad talk.
No. It's we've come up a lot of floors. It's been a long
Oh.
Thing.
Oh. You lagged.
Fuck. Oh.
Sorry, you started lagging and it sounded really creepy.
I'm trying. Cool. That's what I was going for. That was the plan from the very beginning.
Oh, Magna now speaks the robot language.
Ah.
Yeah. So I'm practicing.
Technically.
Technically, yes.
So anyway, sorry, continue.
Yep. That was it. Just wanted to. Did you smack yourself,
Oh.
Chelsea? I'm just gonna. Did we do it?
Did we-
oh my
did it
god!
happen?
Yeah!
Yay!
It was my knee, it wasn't my hand, but yes.
Oh,
We get
another
something special tonight.
weird omen that we don't know what it means. What could it
It's something special tonight. That's for sure.
Anyway, Hitchwire just kind of, you see his eyes kind of like do that zoom in, zoom out thing, and he kind of like eyes you up and down, and just and
I'm
goes,
still big. Don't worry.
yeah, you are. Yeah, like as he's just sitting on the floor, just like staring up at you. Just thank you for helping all of us. Me.
I kinda just showed up. I don't know. I don't know how much I'm really helping. But, I mean, everyone's okay. So, I guess that's what counts. That's what matters, is that everyone's safe. We just have to get out.
You hear what would be a huff, but it's more like air going through vents. Kind of like when you have a fast fan, you kind of just hear that of the fans. And he just... Yeah. You all seem to be doing well at helping people get out of here. And he kind of like eyes over everyone that you've helped out of their rooms.
Yeah, it is a little bit of a motley crew, if you could put words to it.
Quite a menagerie.
I don't know where they're all going after this, but not all of them are coming with me, that's for sure. I don't want all of them.
He kind of like looks over at the unconscious gladiator.
You don't even want to know about the ones on the stairs.
It should just kind of, you see his eyes slowly go towards the stairs.
Just don't. It's more trouble than it's worth, actually. Don't. It's fine.
Should I be concerned?
Probably, yeah. Because I am just a little bit. But I think it's because I was the one who told both of them to sit on the stairs. But don't. It's fine. It's okay. For now. So, I hope that you're feeling better now that you're, out of your room.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is the most awkward conversation in history.
It really is.
Oh my god!
I feel like somewhere in the distance of this hallway, you just see Mikhail watching you both like.
Even Mikhail is like, oh,
Mikhail. Thank you, Mikhail.
That's weird.
Jason, I am
Yeah.
professionally an improv actor, and I don't think I've broken that hard ever.
All I said was nice.
No, it was not. Anyway,
It's the way you said it. It was just like, I don't know how to finish this conversation.
Yeah, and they're both like not wanting to commit to ending it, so kind of just lazily tossing it back and forth. And it's pathetic. Yeah, just
You may escape the Lotus house, but you're not escaping this awkward conversation.
that you started.
No,
yeah.
I started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hitchwire. Oh my god. Hitchwire would, just after we all after we all leave, you see him kind of like look over and you see him like lock eyes with Mikhail for a second and then looks back up to you, Magna. It's like, we'd like to stop by. It's been a while.
Okay, I was going to ask that too, but it was really bad, and I didn't do it right. And I don't know.
That's what you were trying to do?
I didn't know how I was going to get there. We haven't talked since the holidays.
It's been a while.
Yeah. And then, coming back, it's not just like an easy hello, how have you been?
Yeah.
Because also there was all of that going on, and I mean that's like a personal thing, and we were just like walking right into it, and it was just, I don't know, so much was happening at the same time, and it's not really a great way to kind of segue from that to you and Mikhail should come over for dinner more often.
While that was a ride to listen to. You're right. But no, we'll have to stop by.
Good, because I think if you didn't, the kids would be very upset that they didn't get to see their extended family members coming for dinner and using their special plates that we have just for you guys to come and use.
Still learning to paint. That's a new skill.
Yours is a little bit, what's the avant-garde? Is that what it is? Just a little out there, but, it's okay.
And then he kind of lifts his hands and you hear like the kind of metal. It's like, scientist, tweezers, yes. Paint brushes. Not so much.
I mean, beauty is in the eye of the one holding the paintbrush.
Yeah.
We'll have to get you tweezer-sized paintbrushes, though. Because maybe it looks like a little bit of both. And, if you can hold tweezers, then maybe tweezer-sized paint. I'm just gonna shut up. Don't listen to me.
Hitchwire kind of just lifts a hand up and kind of gives you like a soft kind of pat on the leg, just like a there. But you see like a little smile on his face. Just, thank you. For everything, and sorry to bring your kids into it. I didn't mean for that to come up.
Oh, no, it's okay. I think I understand why, but you really don't have to worry as much as you think you do. They think that you're fantastic. They think you're the coolest thing. They like seeing you every time you show up. And they always ask when you're coming back, so if that tells you anything about the kids, it's that they don't care if your hands spark a little bit. They just think it's flashy and fun. And they're probably going to ask you to do it again, if it ever does.
You are so squishy. And kind of gives your calf a little squish. And it's just all of you, all of your kids
okay,
are
yes,
so
you don't have to
squishy. And he kind of looks down at his own hand, and you can see that as he kind of squeezes, you can see under the skin, it's just the metal. Just
they're all squishy except for the ones that aren't squishy. Because some of them are just, they can, I don't know. I don't know what they are sometimes.
Kids.
Ivor
Are all kids like that?
Ivor from her spot on the floor, who looks like she has been sleeping the entire time. It's just, I love you both so much. You are saying so many words and making absolutely no sense whatsoever.
You are just talking in circles. You have been the whole time.
She doesn't even lift her head. She is facing away from them. She's speaking at the wall.
I feel there's enough people who are like silent and definitely doing the thing where like they can hear you, but they're
not listening,
trying
but
so
they're
hard.
listening.
Yeah, they're trying so hard to pretend they aren't.
But like, you guys are like the only people talking currently.
Yeah.
They don't even notice. Because it's just so awkward.
It's just so bad.
Oh my god. HR just... I'm going to power down for a little bit longer.
And I'm going to sit down and shut up. So,
And cry. I'm gonna sit down and cry.
because I have no idea what's going to happen beyond that door, but I think it's going to be really bad. So I'm going to,
He knows.
try not to lose my mind a little bit.
Hitchwire just, here. Hitchwire kind of goes digging through his bag,
Right.
and he's going to hand you, very carefully, what looks like, I don't know if Magna would recognize it, it looks kind of like a very sleek metal grenade. It's an... It's what we call an implosion grenade.
Is that something we should be giving Magna?
Yes.
No!
No!
This is like, no!
Like, I appreciate what you're trying to
Hitchwire-
do. Do not give that to me because...
Hitchwire hands it to Magna.
Bad decision, really?
Hitchwire hands it to Magna. She's like, I've made worse decisions. Don't test me.
Don't drop it.
It's not as fragile as it looks. You have to like push this button pretty hard to actually to do anything. So you have to try.
Just slams it on the ground. See, it's fine. Wham! So good.
Oh. No. No.
Children.
No. Maybe you should give that to somebody.
We
who
can put you
probably
back
use-
in there, Hitchwire. It's fine. We just got you out. I don't trust you.
I don't want.
Just
I
go
don't,
recharge on that bed. But
like,
Hitchwire.
I have two small rounded objects, and I might mistake one for the other one, and I might try to throw a
Dracula.
stone.
Hitchwire.
I might try to do something with this one
Hitchwire.
that goes boom. It's not good.
Hitchwire has the grenade in one hand, which was extended out to you. If your hand is near his hand, he takes his other hand and like takes your hand and like holds it.
This is so bad.
Hitchwire looks at you.
Not good.
No, shh. Shh.
I'm so sorry.
Give this to Cora, then.
Was that what you were trying to do from the beginning? Because I could have just gotten Cora to come over here and take it from me, so I don't have to hold it. Because if I hold it, there is a chance that I will drop it. And there's a chance that I will drop it. There's a chance that it will go off. Cora, please come and take this boom circle from Hitchwire, please. It's going to explode if I take it in my hand, and I
Now
don't
I need
want
that
it
on
to
a bookmark.
explode.
Yeah.
Cora, come take this boom circle from Hitchwire.
Cora, please, you are the only one who can do this effectively, efficiently, and without mistake.
Why am I okay.
Hitchwire just
You
looks.
are
What are you giving him?
Hitchwire just.
explosives. I don't want them. I mean, they're not explosives, it's just the circle. But I need you to take it.
Hitchwire looks to you, Cora. Well, what it is, it's an implosion grenade.
Okay.
Push this button.
Don't push it.
I made it. I know how it works. I won't accidentally set it off.
Okay.
Looks back to you, Cora. Push this button. It will cast Shatter.
Okay.
Take it.
We'll take that.
And then he, like, mutters in a language that sounds more like kind of like beeps and boops. Like, it's a very...
Magna understands it.
Magna understands the language.
My languages thing comes in handy.
What he says is just basically, God, what the fuck?
That's pretty accurate for Magna.
I can understand you now.
Thank you for clipping that, Ashley.
Ominous. That is so fucking ominous.
I say that to myself all the time, but I still don't know. This house has fucked me up, Hitchwire. I'm tired.
Hitchwire just... like, kind of offers up for a hug.
Magnus gonna give
So
Hitchwire
ominous. I can understand you
I can
now.
understand you now.
Hitchwire is so concerned. Hitchwire
He
is...
probably should be, to be
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, he should be. It's fine.
Magna's having a bad time.
It's not great.
Hitchwire gives you a kind of an awkward hug. Like, it's affectionate. He's learning.
It's in my
That's
inventory
fair.
now.
But kind of... Yep.
Boom
So,
circle.
basically, Chelsea, what this means is you can cast Shatter once.
Awesome. I got it in my inventory. It's all good.
So...
But is it secure in your inventory?
Yes.
Well, I mean, since we lost our room key, nothing's secure anymore.
Yeah, the room key's the only thing that like slipped out of her reach.
Yes, Jenny?
So,
God damn
after
it.
the whole exchange and all of that's finished,
God damn it.
So
I
sorry.
was just gonna sit up a little bit. I have never been able to sleep through anything. Ever. So, to quell this, because I need to sleep, Magna, can you come here, please?
Can you tell me why first before I walk over there?
That's fair.
I'm not going to set you on fire if that's what you're worried about.
It's
That's
a fair
one of
request.
many. That's
It's
one
a
of
fair
many.
request, Iva.
Or are
You
you two,
also
please?
have just 2 hands that you can smack me with.
I'm pretty sure that if I smacked you, it would heal you. I'm going to be honest.
Actually, that might help. Can you smack me?
No.
Okay,
I'm going to
never mind.
smack you.
Okay, sorry.
Cora would walk over. Cora.
Come on. Come on.
What?
Come
What?
on.
Okay.
Come on.
Do what? What am I doing?
She's going to not be able to do it, but she's going to like pull at them to pull them down. And she's like, we're going to all sleep right here. Because you're really soft. I like having you near me because you make me feel safe. So, I'm going to sleep for 8 hours. And I'm going to get up and do whatever the hell that is. For right now, I just want my friends near me. Thank you. Good. Sound good? I'm very...
Perfect.
My head hurts.
Go to sleep.
Okay.
I'm trying not to say very many things.
So,
Y'all take your long rest.
you all take your long rest. Everything's rejuvenated. Everything is all...
You feel those spell slots fill, your HP rise, your
Hell yeah.
muscles relax.
Whatever it is
I
you
was
need.
never relaxed. Are you fucking kidding?
Whatever good sleep does.
No, at this point.
I don't know.
You say that as
Then
Cass
again-
takes another sip of basically car battery acid. The timing was.
Yep, that's, yeah.
Damn, alright.
So, everyone...
Do we get any benefits from our cuddle ball?
You want to give
Just feel real nice. You
Do you want to
feel
give Tim HP? I love that question.
fuck it.
D4.
What?
I'll give a D4 temp damage.
Okay.
Temp damage.
All damage
Temptation
temporary.
Psych,
I think
Ivor
motherfucker.
wakes up with like a crick in her neck. Like,
Oh, I heard temptation. I'm like, for what? To do what? What are we tempted?
Freedom. For freedom, Jason.
Freedom? We're tempted by freedom? Okay.
All right, you all are gonna get 4 temp HP.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeehaw.
Here. Mentally rejuvenated by your cuddle puddle. By the power of
Oh,
queer.
sweet.
Yes, by the
What the
power
fuck
of prayer.
happened?
Power of queer.
Ooh, I might need this.
You will.
I also want to mention that we have been blessed by our DMs for the past couple of levels to basically get max of what our HP would allow us, and I am still under
Yeah.
65 hit points.
God damn it, Ivor. I'm over
Oh my
100.
God,
I've been
dude.
over 100 for several levels, though, because
I'm
I
at
took...
80.
Listen, I went up 12, so that's a big one.
That's good.
That's good, at least.
I just took the tough feat. I wouldn't be over
I'm
100
afraid
if I
for
didn't.
you.
Yeah.
I took the
I'm
tough
afraid for you. I'm sorry, but
It's
damn, dude.
fine.
So,
Is
I can polymorph into a giant bird. It's fine. I'll get HP that way.
Okay.
So, what do you all do? You have the final door.
cry.
Do we
Oh,
know
you
that
cry
it's the
now.
final
Got
door
it.
in
Oh,
character?
now you cry.
Oh,
You'd probably be able to feel that this room is particularly fucked, if nothing else.
It's a fancy door.
Fancier than any of the other doors have been.
What is it? Just like fancy decoration wise?
It would be fancy, mimicking the aesthetic of the Lotus, like the lobby area with the fountains and stuff. So it's mimicking that aesthetic, but very, very
Yeah, like carved wood and elaborate patterns.
sweet.
great.
My question out of character is why do we get the fancy room? What's so special about us?
Because we're fancy, Jenny.
Because we're the goddamn main character, Jenny.
We're the protagonists.
We're the protagonists, Jenny.
The story wouldn't have happened without us. Not this way, anyways.
Also, how do you
We've
know
been
that the
doing
wall
shit for
room wasn't
months,
supposed to be
Jen.
your room?
That Waller in particular can go fuck itself.
Ivor was the one who was supposed to walk into that one.
The bitch they can't see.
It especially sucks that you don't have your keys anymore, so you wouldn't know anyway.
Fuck you.
That's
So,
just for you.
I love it. It's what I've always
I have
wanted.
a
I hope you like
hammer
your
here.
present. Just for
I
you.
I
have
want to
a
let you know
hammer.
that if we weren't streaming, I would have taken that time to leave the Zoom call.
I know. That's
We'll
why I do
have
it. 'Cause
a
I
hammer.
can- Oh
Still
god.
have.
I still have a hammer.
So what do you
I can
all
get a mallet.
Oh, please. No.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with
What?
it.
What? No, no, not with the hammer. What does Magna
Well-
Last minute
Oh.
decisions. What are you doing?
do? God damn.
Sorry.
We'll get through this door one day.
One day.
One
No,
day.
we won't.
No, we won't.
We're afraid.
So, considering the fact that we are not 100% sure in character that these are our rooms, we would probably just do the same thing that we have
we'd
been doing
Knock, wait for an answer,
and knock on
walk
the
in.
doors.
Knock,
We wouldn't
do
know.
the door.
No, we're not going to walk in because we know the
We're gonna
wall.
look and then walk in. Yes, forgot.
And then walk in.
I haven't learned my
Can
lesson.
we do that? Can we do like the cinematic thing where we like push the door open and just and then
It's
we
going to
just,
be
like,
campaign
stare at it?
6, and every single time that there is a door for us to enter, we are going to
We're gonna-
stop, knock,
Knock,
open the door,
open the door,
look inside.
I'm never
It's
gonna
our
be.
version
I
of stop,
am.
drop, and roll.
I am never going to be able to use that trick again, ever.
No, never
Oh,
again.
because every single door, even if it's like a motion activated sliding door, we're gonna wait for it to open, look inside.
There's one day you're gonna. The only way that you're gonna get away with it is have like the illusion, like illusionary
Of a
terrain.
door.
It's the only way you're gonna get away with it.
Because then we're gonna be knocking on nothing.
See, most people don't trust doors because a lot of DMs turn them into mimics. We don't trust
don't
doors
trust
because
them
you
because
put
of
a
walls.
wall behind one.
Behind it, yeah.
So,
How dare you?
you go
We-
up,
we would-
you knock,
yeah.
you wait, you open the door, you look in.
Yeah.
All right, would you like to describe it or would you like
You go for it, Pepe.
All right. So you all enter, and it seems that this room is occupied. And what you see within this room is a sort of, it's a long hall that matches the aesthetic of downstairs. And there's different, like, paintings and murals that are harder for you to really take in unless you get closer. So you would have to get closer and investigate. There's like shadows in the distance of the long hall, but you don't really see.
You
much
said
else.
investigate?
Yes.
Can we investigate?
Magnet.
Closed door.
All right. Oh,
Oh.
Oh no, Jenny and Chelsea have frozen.
Oh, so it wasn't me this time.
No, it wasn't you this time.
No, we're still with you.
I just hope we don't lose them. So I'm just waiting for the bop bop.
Papa. Is there? It's thinking.
It's thinking. It's trying.
It's thinking really hard.
Gosh.
It's thinking
It's really thinking.
for a long time.
It really doesn't know what's happening.
Oh, it's very confused.
So,
The door closed and you literally closed them out of the rest of the session.
There it is.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Joke's on you. Jenny and Chelsea never existed.
Oh,
It was all a figment of your imagination.
Okay.
We're here to tell you about the illusion that we have just pulled on you. Those two were AIs created specifically for this stream. Little did you know that they never actually existed to begin with. It was just us playing jokes.
Okay.
in this.
We just look. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do is
Welcome to the Twilight Zone.
as we wait to figure out where they are. I'm going to have
Quick.
the intermission video play.
Technical break.
Yeah, technical break.
Hell yeah.
Yay. We're back.
Technical difficulties.
It was just trying to save us from going into the room because they know how much these rooms are gonna suck.
Oh yeah, we purposefully shut off our Wi-Fi at the same time. We were just like texting each other, like we can't.
Disconnected.
We can't go in the room if we're not online.
I hope you two don't mind, but I told everyone in chat your secret of not actually existing and being AIs that we created.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay.
It's okay. Okay, cool.
We're really advanced AIs. It's pretty fucking cool, honestly.
I know.
really
This
is.
is just this is the test run of the amazing AI technology.
You think
that
we'd
can
be more
created.
efficient with playing D&D, but we're not.
Or math.
At Thesperience. We're here
Or
to
math.
create the best.
No, you're
D&D
so
party.
right.
No. That was Nessa trying to expose us. We just, turned it around and pretended we didn't know what the answer was.
Foiled again.
Yep.
Anyway,
You went through the door.
you went through the door.
We're gonna investigate these paintings.
Investigate.
right,
Investigate.
All right, so you all go in and start investigating. Instead of investigation, though,
Oh, great.
Oh,
God.
I need everyone
Yay.
to roll wisdom.
Just a wisdom check.
Oh, I
Wisdom
also
saving
forgot.
throw.
I have advantage on those.
Those aren't the best portent rolls, but it's okay.
Wait, let me.
19.
19.
Yeah. I have advantage on those because I'm a Kalish
I have a
card.
+9 to wisdom.
I got a. Okay.
Matt, I love you.
Okay. 13.
13.
13.
I'm trying. I don't want to go into
13.
10 today.
I don't want to be sad.
I don't want to go into 10 today. Not today, not ever.
Jenny.
You know how I said I have a +9 in wisdom saves?
Yeah.
11.
Oh no. Natural 2. Oh
Hell yeah.
So
We're
that,
doing
that
it.
puts
Thanks
you.
for nothing.
Finale. It's
you
the
rolled the
finale.
worst.
Oh, there we go. I chuck my dice and it's a nat 20.
no. Get fucked.
Your dice have said.
Get
That's
fucked.
how it goes.
Your dice
Damn
have
it.
said get fucked.
I have also said get fucked.
Wow, how
Get fucked.
Wow.
I'm also gonna say get fucked as I actually pass over to Nessa to explain.
Oh, great.
Well, should I
already
explain?
I think, yeah, you go first, and then I'll follow up.
Okay.
I hate
Oh, we're gonna die.
all of that.
We're gonna die.
Ivor.
Sorry, we immediately just dropped it.
Yeah, what's up?
When you look into, you kind of approach one of the paintings that kind of pulls to you. And you kind of, at first, see something, well, through the energy of the painting. It feels very warm and safe and familiar. It feels very comforting as you reach out towards it, mindlessly not even realizing that you're doing it, as you pull into it. And what your world becomes as you stand. I'm gonna mute you two. You two can't behave.
That might be a good
sorry.
idea.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The only thing I was thinking of, like, Mario, and my brain just went wop wop wop.
Ah, and here comes the lag.
When you did the level for no,
Here comes the
For Super Mario
lag
64
again.
Falling on my stream like a memory.
My first thought is, here comes the leg. Do 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 do.
Ivor.
Yes. What's up?
What the world around you becomes is you are within the palace gardens, and it's a party. And by your side, you have your wife, you have Winter. She's wearing, tank top and nice form-fitting pants and some nice snazzy boots, and got her hair pulled up as she's braiding your hair, kind of calling out to some of the kids who are playing. Lily's got friends. You see Lily playing with Malik. Beckett's there, and Darish is there, and you see that everyone's there, including your parents.
Fuck off.
You see your father talking to Walter, and them laughing, sharing what looks to be wine. You see your mom talking with Dalavash. You see some of the palace staff that you remember fondly. Them just doing as they would, because they've always been safe. Nothing happened. And as you're sitting there, you realize that you're being approached by a child who looks like the spitting image of you in Winter.
Go fuck yourself.
The weather is so nice. You can hear the ocean in the distance. You can smell the salt water in the air. Bliss. So that is where you are at right now. Now, where are Magna and Cora at?
We go home.
Fuck yourself.
Goodbye.
We go home.
here.
See you
It's
later.
fine.
That was great. What an experience
Listen, I'm
that
sure she
was.
found her way out.
What a story to tell the family. Let's get out of here.
Worry,
Leave.
don't
Let's go home.
worry.
Shut up, Nessa. Shut up, Nessa.
Shut up, Nessa.
I'm worried.
Cora, Magna, you're fine. You're still with Ivor in the hallway. And then you see the walls on either side of you kind of fade away, and you're in a much larger room. Almost like an auditorium. It's huge. And Ivor slowly twists, so she's looking back at the both of you. And
What the
her
fuck?
face, her expression is just blank as she stares past you both.
I don't like that. Nessa, I don't like it.
Sorry, I'm just really excited for this.
I'm just really excited to cause you guys pain. Woo.
I'm going to take your shins. Okay.
All right. So around Ivor at the hem of her dress, you see slowly a darkened pool expands outward across the floor. It is just this puddle of blood that expands out to about a diameter of 20 feet. But you see that it's not just smooth, tranquil puddle. It has bits of coagulated, darkened blood, chunks of gore or flesh, but then you see movement in it. You see...
Fuck? What the fuck?
Slowly, just these tiny infants slowly emerge from it. You see the little hands grasping.
Silent Hill shit right there. What the fuck is this?
Their beady
Resident
eyes
Evil
looking
Village.
at
What
you.
the fuck? Where are we?
You hear their wails before they go back underneath this puddle. And you see all the cords connecting them back to the hem of Ivor's dress. But beyond this puddle, right in front of the two of you, a portal opens. And then out from the shadow of this portal stands a tall figure.
Excuse me.
Nip me again, please.
Don't worry,
What?
it's Winter.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's your good friend Winter, clad
fucking
into
who's that?
a dark and heavy medieval armor. She stands with a helmet with spikes that flow out of it. She has a sword the length of a human body that she keeps guarded across her breast. And then around her shoulders is a cape, upon which is the crest of Ivor's royal family. And going from her ring finger over the armor, over the gauntlets, is another ring connected with chains up to a kind of brooch that is holding this cape together over her shoulders. And she stands in front of you, guarded and ready. I need...
So cool as fuck is design, but what the fuck?
I don't want to fight Winter.
Is this Bloodborne? What are we doing here?
So I'm going to
Fight
need...
Winter.
I'm going to need a couple of things.
Are you?
Jenny, I need you to send me a copy of your character sheet.
Oh, god damn it.
As for Cora and Magna, I'm going to need you to roll initiative.
Fight Winter. Whatever. Fuck.
Or the babies.
Oh, don't worry. The fetal puddle is actually considered rough terrain.
Terrain. I hate this.
The fetal puddle
So much.
is rough terrain.
Whoa, we really went from 0 to fucking 60, didn't we?
To 100, not 60, 100.
Christ. No,
There's a baby puddle.
Okay, yeah, Magnus freaking out by the baby puddle.
Oh, it's just like the fetal swamp. It's fine.
That doesn't make it any better. Fetal swamp. Nessa, come on.
That's a 17, Nessa. Fuck you.
Don't look at me. Magnus scared by the fetal puddle. This is a fucking... What the hell? Where is my character sheet?
Baby swamp.
Yeah, you're going to have to
don't
eventually...
I don't know how to get y'all my character sheet. I have no fucking idea.
You can take a picture of it with your phone and send that
shit.
to
You're
me.
not gonna be able to see it. I am.
do print screen.
Jenny, yeah, do a snipping. Search for a snipping tool in like your taskbar.
It's gonna be in
Yeah,
a
that's what we're
couple
gonna
of
need in a
parts.
minute.
That's okay.
That's A-okay.
What did you
Okay.
say? Are you gonna need a snipping tool in a minute?
I said we might need one in a minute.
Primarily, I just need your HP and your spell list.
I'm
So,
not a fan of that one. Nessa.
Magna has a 6.
Oh, Magna has
Cora has a 17.
Cora has a 17.
17.
I would like to use my action to cry.
You're so
Crying is a
valid.
free action. Crying is a free action.
Oh, it's a free action?
Yep.
I'd also just haste to dash out the door. Just kind of fucking
You run into the door.
Oh, there's no more door,
Yeah, but there
Magna.
actually isn't any door.
bug. Wop, 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 wop,
There it
wop.
is, love.
Oh, beautiful. Is
And then
that
if you
in the-
have any
on
extra
Discord.
questions, I can answer it for you.
Aw, thank you.
that
I
to me.
appreciate that.
Taking a drink.
You're
You can't do that to
welcome.
me.
Here, babe, I'm gonna put it on the one that you can access on your phone
It's
as
been
well.
a long fucking week, okay?
Bro, I feel you.
All right, let me
It's been
send
a hell of a
this. There you go.
time.
There you go.
Aw, thank you, Bobby.
You're welcome, Bobby.
Fuck.
All right, so as she's getting your character sheet pulled up,
I like that.
Listen, at least it's Ivor and not one of y'all.
Perfect. I just need the spell
Because
list.
so long as she
well. Do you
doesn't
want us to send
polymorph,
to
you should be able to knock her
Which
down.
is-
Don't
Nessa
say
has your
that.
spell list.
Say that. Don't say that.
Ivor.
Speak less.
Yep.
Fuck up.
Speak less.
Shut the fuck up.
Ivor.
What's up? What do you want? Stop it.
Ivor, you're having
Leave
a
me
great
alone.
time.
You're having a wonderful
sure.
time. Yeah, you are seated with, your wife playing with your hair and just kind of calling out and chatting and bringing the conversation back to you, and you just feel so safe. You feel so at home. And just watching as your parents and your lost loved ones and your lost friends are getting to bond with your new friends. You're also seeing, Magna and Amir and Birin and Dimitri are there, and
Not Cora. Cora's
they've-
gone.
No, okay. Shut your whore mouth. You see them there with some of their kids. Then their kids are playing with, with Lily and Malik, and you also see, Clover and Micah and Leland and all just everyone that you could want. You see Cora and Thespis there, You see that they're sitting at a table with Beckett and Darish playing cards and, swapping stories, and just everything is so calm as the small child reaches up their hands with attempts to speak, calling to get into Mama's lap.
Fuck you. Go fuck yourself.
I'm going to need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, cool. Are you fucking kidding me? It's better than the last one.
Oh.
12. It's a 12.
Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to Nessa.
Hi.
Cool.
So, we're going to start with you, Cora. You're first in initiative. So you're currently faced off against Dread Knight Winter.
I don't like that.
Also, for any artists in the chat, if they want to draw Winter in that armor, I wouldn't be upset about it.
Winter, what the fuck?
For any artists in the chat who want to draw Ivor in the fetal swamp,
No!
I would be upset.
Don't be upset.
I'd be super upset. But
No, that's that.
But do tag me in it if you post
I won't
it.
lie, I kind of want to draw Ivor in the fetal swamp.
My fucking god, I will fight you. You realize you're coming here, right?
Oh, it's a little baby limbs
no.
reaching out.
So anyway, what do they
The
see?
echoing cries. Yeah, well, it is Cora's
Oh, yeah,
turn. What do
Cora.
you do facing Dread Knight Winter?
I don't know.
Don't worry, crying is a free action.
No, I'm gonna cry.
That needs to
Cora's
be a
not gonna
t-shirt.
cry.
Yes.
Excuse
Crying
me.
is a free action.
Chelsea's going to cry, not Cora. Cora's gonna do something. I don't know what the biggest problem is here yet. Fuck. Knowing, so I don't know what's going to hurt Ivor, if anything is. Knowing, I'm gonna use my psychic blades and chuck him at Winter, I guess. I don't like it, but I also know Winter and I know she's a problem.
Okay,
I guess.
so roll to hit.
Yeah, give me a goddamn second. Are you okay? That's cocked. Hold on, because that's cocked between a 2 and a natural 20. I'm gonna use a different die. What is math? Fuck, I'm stressed. Hold on. So sorry.
This is addicting. Like this right here. This is great.
20 to hit. A natural 20 to hit.
A natural 20 does hit.
Yay.
Barely.
I don't like that. Would I have sneak attack damage?
Well, you're being flanked by Magna. So
Is Winter being flanked by Magna? Is Winter within 5 feet of Magna?
I feel like if Magna stayed close to you while y'all were in the hallway, then yes.
Cool.
But
I feel like we were all together.
I'm not gonna argue that.
yeah,
That's fine
Ivor is
with
now
me.
much farther away.
And also not your ally.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. She can stay the fuck away.
I thought you were going to say not your average Ivor, and I'm like, that's
My sneak attack damage went up, motherfuckers.
just not your average Ivor.
That's true.
So it's 7d6 for the sneak attack, and then it's an additional d6 plus, I think, 3 for the regular damage. Give me a goddamn second.
You could tell where my brain thought you were saying it's 76 points of damage.
76.
And
Oh my
you could see the
God.
moment where I was like, no, 7d6. Okay. You
I
can, like,
watched that. You experienced a few different emotions in like one go.
That was legitimately just, I'm just gonna add a couple zeros to that.
add it.
I saw you just go.
Hey Jason,
Yeah.
both your rendition and the original needs to be
Trying to
gift.
play it cool. Just trying to play it cool.
So that's 6 points of psychic damage. And let me just roll all these goddamn d6s.
Roll 'em. Hey.
Okay. 6, 12, 14, 18, 21 sneak attack, and 6 psychic. And then I'm going to do, because I attacked with my psychic blades, I'm going to do an additional bonus action attack I gotta roll to hit again. Give me a goddamn second.
Okay.
Okay. 18 to hit. I don't
Nope.
think it did because you said barely for 20.
Nope.
Yeah, 18
Great.
does not hit.
Great. I love that for me.
Oh no, all my dice.
And
They
then
don't love me.
how long is your blade?
About the size of an average person.
I'm gonna back the fuck up. Full 30 feet, just back the fuck up. Like,
Smart.
you're gonna fuck me up with that.
Just kind of jog backwards.
Nope.
Nope.
I got places to be and places to roll. I can't do this right now.
This isn't real. This isn't the real Winter, but I don't want to test how similar she is.
Not at all.
Nope.
That's a no for me, dog.
All right.
And so you pretty much take that slash the first time. You see it kind of like graze like right in the jaw, which is not protected by the armor. You see her reel back. And then you try to go for another attack, and you hear just the ding of your dagger clashing against her armor. And as she like moves back, you see a face of fury. And with that, you do decide to jog in reverse.
I remember how much she fucked up people in Nexilis.
Not today.
No. That's a no for me, my guy.
Not today.
I remember watching her fire her gun down a monster's throat while she held it open with her bare hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that. Like it was
I
yesterday.
do. Acutely remember that.
Oh, it was yesterday.
So it is Dread Night Winter's turn.
I hate your sweet little pet names, and you're like, I'm gonna need a leather D20, my dear heart, because I'm like, fuck, that's really cute, but I'm scared. Terrifying.
Yeah, if you can
Also
also
work
go
on
on
that.
D8 while you're at it, because she is going to go after you, Cora. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. As you just did damage to her. And she does have multi-attack. So she's going to take 2 large swings of her blade right at you.
Awesome. She's probably gonna hit.
All right. Does an 8 hit?
No. I thought that was gonna be an 18, and I was like,
Oh, awesome. Does an unnatural 20 hit?
Yeah, it fucking hits. What the fuck, Nessa?
Hey, guys, I just want to let you know that y'all are never allowed to DM again together. Because I can handle each of you. This is fucking terrifying.
I feel...
This is gonna hurt. This is
I
gonna
can handle
hurt.
each of you separately, but together y'all are monstrous.
Like I'm really scared. I'm not
Just gonna have a calculator ready.
I'm so excited.
I'm
for
going
this
to
session.
reserve that if Ivor dies in here, she is going to use her last breath to send to Winter, because she at least wants to tell her herself.
Okay, I love you.
Anyway,
love
she
you
has
so
13
much.
points of damage.
That didn't hurt as bad as I thought it was going to. Okay.
Blame the fetal swamp.
Shut up.
The others will explain. Goodbye. Goodbye, my love. I leave you with one last cryptic message. Fuck the fetal swamp. What?
So...
What are you saying?
So you do see Winter move this sword with such a speed that, Cora, you're able to dodge the first one, but just you feel the wind move as it passes you and it throws you off balance. So then she's able to then angle her sword and drive it towards you, and it does catch you along the side.
Owie.
And you stink a little bit.
Oh, it hurts a little.
Magna, it is your turn. What do you do? Magna.
Just the blinking.
Magnet, is your turn.
You got a plan, Magna?
I know. Do I?
I know.
You gonna punch not Winter?
Don't. No. Not them. No. Fuck off. Not allowed.
Or are you going to venture through the fetal swamp?
So, am I punching? What am I? Did you just tell me not to do it?
No, I was a direct
it's-
message to Jenny.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, yeah, I kind of want to punch you. Like, do not. Fucking don't. And I was just like...
No, I was thinking Magnus Archives for a moment, and I was like,
If Magna wants to punch the not Winter, Go for it.
That sounds like a threat.
Anything I say right now is a threat.
Jason, oh no!
Don't worry, I don't have any threats.
Now that I'm closer to the computer, you can see just how sad I am.
Nessa doesn't have any threats. She has goddamn promises.
Yeah, honestly,
right.
yeah.
Okay. Fuck, I don't know. Where is Winter in relation to me currently?
Well, let's see here. So I think she'd be kind of behind you as she's chased down Cora.
Okay. Can I roll to suplex?
Sure.
Yeah.
So I think that would be a just general attack to hit, and then you're going to do strength to, we'll say, grapple.
This is a rematch for Magna.
Yeah.
You
That's what this is.
Yeah. Okay.
Just a worse version of Winter to rematch.
I know, this is just bad, but I'm like...
Yeah, at least I'm not actually hurting Winter this time.
Yay! Good job.
Yeah, so I don't have to... Yeah, well...
But she can really hurt me, so...
We don't know that. We don't know that.
Oh, shit. Wait, what was this? Strength?
So you first roll to hit, and then
Yeah.
roll strength.
Okay. That is a 21.
21 does hit. All right, now go ahead and roll your strength for the power of your suplex.
So is it just another d20 roll, but just add strength?
Yeah, we'll say that.
Yeah.
And then we'll do a damage die based on that.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. 18.
18 is a good number.
Thank you.
So,
I don't know.
for suplex, I kind of want to... What die do you usually use for your damage?
Damage, I use a 1d8 plus strength plus proficiency for unarmed strikes.
All right, use a d12. I say you do really well.
Yeah, I like to hear that.
Just for this one, though.
Do I
That
add
means she's
anything
gonna
to it?
fuck
or
you up
just
later.
Pardon?
No.
Jesus?
Do I just roll a d12 or do I add anything to that?
You can add your usual damage
Sweet.
modifiers.
Sweet.
When you say sweet like that, I just expect your sweet Caroline.
Bum, bum,
So that is a 15.
15 damage. All right.
Yeah. And I guess because I... Whoa. Okay. That was weird. I tried to scroll down my PDF and it just typed in no.
Okay. It also
I'm
doesn't
kinda
like what's
scared.
happening.
It really doesn't. Yeah, I guess that counts as action and action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see. Can I get the fuck out of Dodge? Can I do that?
You did just suplex Winter.
Yeah,
You're kind of
alright, I guess that makes
entangled.
sense.
Not
So
a
I
good
can't-
position to be in.
I'd say that maybe can get up but can't get away.
I'll say that. You can use your
Okay.
movement to stand,
Okay, I will do that.
or straighten at least.
Cool, that's
So-
fine.
Yeah, so
I'll
you
do that.
perfect. You are able to get up behind Winter, and you just like heft your arms like underneath hers, and you're able to get her to drop the sword. And then now this is not only Winter full of muscle, but Winter in full plate armor. So it
I know
does.
it's pretty sexy.
You do notice that as you're then, oh, she's also a little heavy. But you are able to like swing and use that inertia to just slam her down behind you on her head. And then you are able to take the time to stand and once again get yourself into a battle position.
Sweet, I'm down for that.
Perfect. Now at this point, Ivor is going to...
Is in the other room.
Yeah.
She can still hear.
Oh, goody. So she's going to hear how Ivor is going to raise one of her arms.
Great. Love
Look
this.
at you, Magna. And she's
Please
going to cast Firebolt.
Oh, great. Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh no.
It's only Firebolt. That's not that.
Mine
That could have been a lot
flammable.
worse.
So we're going to make a ranged spell attack.
Could be a lot
For the
worse.
barbecue.
All right, so that's a 12 plus 9. Ooh, that's nice. That's, I think, a 20...
One.
Yeah, 21 to hit. Magna, does that hit?
Hold on.
D10, honey?
Is it possible? Would this count in this situation? Evasion. Your instinctive agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain area effects. Would this count?
I don't think this is an area effect. Because it's not
You're
like
thinking
an
of uncanny
area.
dodge. You're thinking
No,
of
it's
uncanny dodge.
I know, but it's written here as evasion. Because I think that's what it was under the monk thing.
Yeah, it is evasion under the monk. That one is area effect, so it's things that make you do DC dex checks.
Oh.
Uncanny
So
dodge
never
is the one you're
mind.
thinking of that allows you to just have the damage. That's what I
Set
can
me
do.
on fire then.
And Firebolt doesn't require a dex check, unfortunately.
me
If it was Fireball, it would be a different story.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
when she's not conscious and just
But
an
Fireball would also
animated
fuck
version
you
of
up.
herself, she's
Just
still an
set me on.
arsonist.
Yeah.
Fireball would fuck you up.
She casts, you see the just line of flame come towards you, Magna. It hits you right in the chest, and you take 10 points of damage.
Oh, okay. We're good.
We love to see it.
All right.
Don't worry
Ivor.
about it.
Ivor.
What's up? What you want?
What you want?
You currently have your hand outstretched as your child walks towards you. With your hand outstretched, the child takes your hand and you pull. And as the child takes your hand, you feel a warmth just for a moment on your hand.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Wow. Evil.
And, you kind of dismiss the warmth that kind of goes away as you focus more on bringing your child. Then you pull your child up into your lap and start to, just play with the little curls of hair that's still growing out, only a mere inches as you just play. Just feel the softness, and they kind of bounce in your lap. I'm going to need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
God, don't fuck me over,
Fuck
please.
you. Fuck you.
God damn it.
I also, Jason, I want to let you know that the dice that you gave me are the ones that have been fucking me over.
And use different ones.
Didn't the ones that I give you all also screw you all over?
Actually, yours, the one that I got, actually do pretty well for me.
Yay!
I haven't been using that for the past few sessions, but they've been doing well for me. It's fine.
14.
Okay. Yeah, we turn back to,
I'm supposed to be good at this.
oh, well, it's just everything you've ever wanted.
Hard to break
And,
that. It's hard to break that.
yeah. Now we are back over.
Outsmarted by fucking Fey architecture.
You
God.
got
outsmarted by architecture.
by fucking architecture.
Fucking great.
All right. Cora, it is your turn.
Hey, well, Magnus nearby Winter,
Yeah.
obviously, so I'm just gonna chuck a psychic blade at her again.
All right, go for it. Roll to hit.
Oh, I don't know which side to use.
Throw in your imaginary daggers.
Yeah, I am actually. They just cause psychic damage. They don't cause any actual physical damage.
I love the looking into the camera like you're on The Office.
So, how'd that go for you?
I'm gonna roll one of my. I have a thing that I can do.
Okay.
I have to roll a 10 on it.
Okay.
So what? Hold on. Sorry, give me a second. Sorry. Do I add? Hold on. So technically,
Technically.
I add my proficiency bonus to my attacks. So technically, I rolled a 10 on the die. I'm still gonna roll.
But
I'm still gonna roll the side bolstered attacks. So I or side bolster neck, so I can add a d10. I can add a roll d10 to that. Because I need to. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay, so
I was gonna say, watch you roll a
So-
1.
21 to hit.
all right.
Technically.
One. Why do you keep saying technically?
Because I was trying to read it and process it out loud, and it's also a quote from a comedian.
Okay.
Sorry,
Technically?
that's what I'm
Because I'm
thinking
waiting
of.
for you to be like technically, and it's like you actually rolled a 1.
I rolled a natural 2.
Okay.
That's why I brought it up, because I add my proficiency bonus. I can count it as reliable talent. That's why.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
a
Oh god,
20
give me a
a
sec.
21 does
21
hit.
to hit.
Yeah, you're technically
21.
does hit.
Yeah.
21.
7. So the psychic damage. That's a 7 for psychic damage.
Okay.
All the fucking dice in the world. Okay. So 10, 16, 22, 23, 26, so 28. So psychic is 7, sneak attack is 28. I'm gonna do my second attack that hopefully fucking hits this time.
Yeah.
So it's a 15. So no. I'm not gonna use my fucking Calstar thing on the second one. That's my third. That's what I do.
All right. So you are able to hit her once more, and you do feel the exhilaration of hit her. But it just seems to keep making her angrier, and
That's so valid.
it doesn't feel good to be on the other end of Winter's like righteous fury.
No, it
like,
doesn't.
You've seen her like ticked, you've seen her frustrated, but you haven't seen her like angry, furious, and to have it directed at you is somewhat
Scary. It's scary.
just a little.
It's like Beckett, but worse.
Yeah.
God.
Oh no.
Not really. It's on the same level, honestly.
Well, yeah, it's all horrifying.
The
Yeah.
difference is Corey's experienced Beckett's anger. She has not experienced Winter's yet.
Yeah.
Fine. So you now have this experience. Oh, right. That it means that it is Winter's turn. And she is going to continue to try and murder you, Cora.
Oh yeah, valid. Yeah, I would too.
All right. I'm assuming 9 does not hit.
That does not. That does not.
Wait,
hit.
does she
Thank
have to
you.
get up off the ground though?
Oh, shoot. And I think that would just be movement.
Yeah,
And
it
then-
would just be movement. So
Yeah,
she can
and-
attack, but she can't move.
And Cora
so it's-
didn't
okay.
move.
Yeah.
No, Cora didn't move.
Yeah.
Yep, Cora didn't back up.
All right.
She's not. She's not worth trying anymore. She's got a human-sized blade. She's got like a 6-foot reach.
I'm not
dropped.
outside. I've got a room.
That's
There's not a lot of places I can
she
go.
dropped the blade.
And
It's an object interaction.
Oh,
Which
I
is
picked it.
a free. It's a free action.
Chelsea, Jason is trying to help you so much right now.
Unfortunately,
Tristan's calling me out.
unfortunately, that's an object interaction to pick up blade. I appreciate it. It's okay.
don't worry, she did miss the first time, but
Yeah.
the second one's an unnatural 20, which I'm going to assume hits.
Yeah, it means I can't dodge on that one. So only take half.
So that's only 9 points of damage
Is that before it's halved?
before it's halved.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah. So this time you're a little more prepared for the just strength behind each action. So you're able to dodge, you brace yourself through the wind that just comes with it. And while you're a little like unsteady, you're able to move like with your stumble to at least dodge the majority of the blade as it comes back at you. Magna, it is your turn.
Fuck. So
And that is the end
too.
of Magna's turn. And
yeah, that's
And that is the end of Magna.
Oh, I get that.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's gonna be.
SpaghettiOs.
Oh shit.
Welcome back,
Ah,
Jason.
shit.
Oh,
I'm trying my best.
okay, all right.
You're back.
Well, can I read, please? Thanks.
I don't know, Jason.
You understand all languages, but I don't think you can read.
Jason can't read. Jason's illiterate.
Jason's brain broken.
Yeah, a little bit. Is she behind me again? Did she just walk right by me? Like, bye. I'm on a mission.
She's still right next to you.
She's trying to kill me. Of course she's on a mission.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm sorry about that.
It's fine. I'm okay with her attacking me. I can have like most of the others. It's fine.
Okay. Ooh, I really don't want to tackle the fetal swamp, but a part of me wants to tackle the fetal swamp.
Do
I mean,
it.
I can handle the fetal swamp if you want to handle the Dread Night Winter.
I mean,
I've already prompted
Which
her,
one
though,
do you
so
want to do more?
both of them aren't great.
I've already
I'll tell you
aggroed
that
her, though,
much.
so I can handle it.
You know,
And
neither
not
of these
great, I'll
ideas
tell
are
you
all
that
that
much.
particularly.
It's not a good situation here.
You see, I would help,
Bartok.
but
Can't do that.
You're a little out of it right now,
I'm a
so
little stuck, and every time I move in the dream world, I hurt you guys.
So, okay,
Nightmare scene from Anastasia.
Yep.
okay, Bartok.
I would like to.
Cry.
Don't worry, it's a free action.
I would
I'd
like
to use my free action to cry.
I would like to use my free action to cry. No, I would like to. I would like to charge Ivor.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So, what I'm going to say is the fetal swamp is rough terrain, but I'm also going to let you know that if you stop in the fetal swamp, in order to move again, you'll have to succeed in a strength check. Because,
The babies be grabbing.
the
Baby's grabbing.
pretty much. So just so you know the mechanics of the
babies-
fetal swamp.
Okay, babies
I
be
hate how
grabbing.
gross that is.
Don't let the babies grab. Okay.
Yeah. And so you'll have to explain to me how is this charge? What be happening, yo?
What be happening?
How is this charge? Who is this charge? What is this charge?
Charge is me. I am charge.
Okay.
It says when you use your action to dash, you can use a bonus action to make one melee weapon attack or to shove a creature.
Okay. Okay. So you're going to use that to use up your movement to get through.
And to shove Ivor, hopefully knocking her off balance so she and the fetal swamp fall over.
Okay. All right. So you dash. So you're going to dash through.
Yeah, I'm dashing straight down the hallway.
Right. Well, it's
Which
now
is-
an open space, so you do have a bit more room
Yeah.
to really like take in the glory of the fetal swamp.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just laughing because why'd Ashley tagging me in the babies be grabbing? But I can't. I can't look at that. Yeah. So.
And then you roll a melee
Yeah.
to shove.
To shove. Not gonna use that one because that one fucked me up, and that other one fucked me up. Can y'all not? Okay. What am I adding to this? Strength?
Sure.
Maybe.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
That's a 19.
19. Okay.
Yeah.
So
That's it.
you are able to, so you kind of like take the mental fortitude, brace yourself. I feel like all the monk training is like being used to just like mental fortitude for what you're about to do.
I mean, he has all of that like time to mentally process it before charging down the hall, screaming, "I'm so sorry!" Just as he's running down the hallway.
Yeah.
So,
So,
you move, you get through this fetal swamp.
Okay. The
As
babies be
it's, you hear the splashing. I imagine you're not looking down
No, I don't want to.
Yeah.
That's not where I want to look.
Yeah. You just focus on Ivor as you hear these multiple wailing cries all around you. And you feel just like these quick grabs at the flaps of your
Get
clothing.
the fuck. No.
And just the wet slaps of your feet hitting the ground as you get through it. And then you get to Ivor. And you push. And you push her, and she seems to like barely even notice that you're there. And then she just falls backwards into the blood. And you see it splash. It covers her, like splashes across her face, her clothing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And
I'm sorry.
she just kind of lays there as just like these little hands kind of grab at her and secure her.
Just these little.
Stop!
Good job, Magna.
Come.
And now it is Ivor's turn. So
Hey Nessa,
Yes.
if I had baby fever at any point in time, it would be gone.
so
That's it.
No.
No more wishes for motherhood. No, thank you.
all right.
The fetal swamp did it.
The fetal swamp did it, yeah.
Aw, I'm happy to hear that I'm
Happy to be your
aiding-
birth control.
I was about to say that is a new the greatest achievement that we with Welcome to Nexilis have achieved is becoming certified birth control.
Yeah, get your friends to pick it up from your local apothecary, and then get your friends a nice fetal swab.
God damn it.
So it is now Ivor's turn. And so primarily what I was thinking is I'm just going to start upping each spell slot level. But it turns out Ivor doesn't have any like attack spells at first level.
Oh,
So
great.
we're gonna skip to second.
I love that dress.
Don't worry.
It's gonna get progressively worse.
Yeah, so she is going to
it's not looking good.
like eventually look at you, Magna, but like straight through you. As she raises her arm and she's going to cast Hold Person.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Hey, Jenny, thanks for not preparing Finger of Death today.
Yeah, right?
Appreciate you not doing that, my guy.
All right,
Yeah, thanks for not fingering me, Jenny.
Magna, you do have to give me a Wisdom saving throw.
I'm sorry.
You gotta love the fact that Fireball can be upcasted.
Yeah, I'm acutely aware of that.
No,
Oh
don't
yeah,
worry
that's
about it.
that's the next level.
What am
here.
I?
That's the
Wisdom
next
save?
level.
Yeah.
This is a wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw.
Schniz.
Oh man, when Ivor has a really high spell save DC.
Yeah.
She does.
17.
Ivor, what do I do since your spell save DC is 17?
It's Defender wins.
Hello,
So
So it fails. Magna's still free.
yeah,
Cool.
that's what I'm going to say.
Okay,
That's the typical thing is Defender wins.
Yep.
that works.
I don't know.
Right.
Can't
So
touch this down in it.
yeah, so Magna, you are like you do feel like the press of magic on you, but you are able to like shake it off. And you're once again
just-
made aware and free of movement in the middle of the fetal swamp.
Boy, oh boy.
This is just Magna's like lesson into never make Ivor angry. That's it.
She doesn't even know. She's not angry, though. That's what's weird about it. She's not
The
angry.
issue is that Magna is going to become very aware of exactly what Ivor can do. So if she ever gets
true.
angry.
First
That's
hand.
true.
All right.
It's
Damn
you,
it.
Bobby.
So Ivor,
Yep.
you have
What's up? What do you want?
you have the child in your lap, kind of one arm around them as you can tell they're playing with some toys like in their hands, and you're just kind of hearing the celebration around you, and you feel Winter wrap an arm around you, kind of mimicking what you're doing with your child, just holding you close. You can feel her warmth behind you. You can feel the embrace. You can feel her holding you secure to her. And you look up and you see that, some of your friends, Anya and Carmen, seem to be leaving early. No, stay. You call out to them. No, stay. And you see them stop as you reach out a hand to call for them. And they seem to agree to stay a little longer, and all is well. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
I believe in you.
Gonna do the one that you and
do
Nessa
it.
gave me. And hope that it's not gonna fuck me over.
You have
How
like a
dare you.
portent that you can use or something?
It's not. I already know the outcome. I already know what I roll. I would have to do it before I roll. And they're not great. So, 14.
Yeah.
Okay. We continue on.
Cool.
So we're back to the battle.
We're back to the battle.
All right,
Damn
Cora,
it.
it is your turn. You are facing a very angry Winter.
Angry Winter. Sorry. I'm trying to stay out of range as much as possible so I can not get completely fucking wrecked. Yeah, so I'm just gonna chuck a psychic blade at her again.
Okay, roll to hit.
I can potentially do 2 attacks this round, hopefully. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna add another psionic thing to it.
Give me numbers.
Oh shit, that was really good. That's a 28 to hit.
28, oddly enough, does hit.
Crazy, I know. It's shocking.
Oh, can't believe.
Give me 1 second. Let me adjust my psionic energy dice. Okay, cool. So, that wasn't great on the psychic damage. So that's 5 points of psychic. Plus 76 of sneak attack. When I still get sneak attack, is Magna within...
Oh no, Magna's over by Ivor now.
Never mind, I did not get that.
sorry.
That's okay. It happens. Then I'm gonna roll. Sorry, I'm gonna roll my second attack.
Okay.
Okay, that is a natural 18 plus 8.
Yeah.
26 to
that
hit.
sounds like a
I feel
good
like
number.
that one might hit.
Yeah, that's
Just
a
like
good
a little
number.
bit. This is why did I choose this D4? There's a really sharp D4. Ah, it's not in my box. Never mind. It's very sharp. Ow. 4 points of psychic damage. Owie.
All right.
And then I want to move.
Do you want to see the effect of your attack and then make your decision?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get your
Yeah.
daggers. Swing. One hits straight to the middle of the forehead. Second one right into the throat. And it kind of
Winter.
and with that you see her slowly just crumble. And it's like just the clatter of the armor folding in onto itself. And then
Good
the
thing I
figure
didn't
just
have to see that.
disappears.
Yeah,
would've
you're on your
sucked.
back in the fetal pit. So you're fine.
You have beaten Dread Knight Winter.
Awesome.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna move over to start helping Magna. So I'm gonna move over to where Magna and Ivor are.
All right. Do you enter the fetal swamp?
You know, I think for now I'm gonna stay out of that one. I was gonna be like
Don't
right
worry
there.
about it.
Not gonna get in the baby swamp. I'm good. Thanks though.
So you
Thanks for
pretty
the
much
question.
like you beat Winter and you're like, oh, thank God, I don't have to deal with that anymore.
Then she looks at the fetal swamp and just, you know
Go
what?
get him, Magna. You got this.
Go get him, champ.
There. I can chuck blades.
great.
Like it's fine. I can just summon them and chuck them. I'm gonna stay out of it.
Maybe
just
living
gonna-
with Thespis has suddenly given me a couple levels in Bard, and I can just inspire you from over here.
Yeah, you know.
Say, oh wait, right here.
I'm right. I can just chuck. I can just like summon and just chuck them.
I got you just
Wait,
from
right here.
just
I'm from a
from
distance. Just figure it out. Figure it out yourself.
All right. So that means Winter is out of the running. So Magna, it is
Yay.
your turn. If you are going to move because you're in the middle of the fetal swamp, you will have to roll a strength check.
Don't worry. Those
It is
little
the proper
bitches can grab me
term.
as much as they want.
Just I hate it so
I'm not
much.
going anywhere.
Psionic, more like Sonic. What, Cecil?
More like Sonic. Haha.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah, gotta go fast.
Should I mark off the spell slots that you've been using, by the way?
You won't have to. Any
Okay.
spell slots that I use is going to be, we'll call it energy from the house. But anything else might be permanent.
It's complimentary.
I don't like that.
So my hit points. Cool.
I don't like that.
Yeah, like that. Okay. Yikes. I don't want to hurt you. Better than never to do. Can I actually? Could I cast Dispel Magic with the gloves? The Hitchwire brand gloves TM.
You can certainly try.
Oh, that means it's not gonna work.
I didn't say that. I'm saying you can try, but you won't know the outcome.
Oh.
That one.
I want to know.
No, that's not happening.
Just, you go to do
Something is telling
Punch
me.
the baby.
Something's fishy here.
Punch the baby. It's not. No, they're babies, not fish.
What?
You said there's something fishy here. I'm like, it's not the babies, because those are babies and not fish.
Fuck, Jason.
still hear their cries.
You need.
Stop it. We get it.
Hugs
It's
at
the
your-
baby swamp.
Her.
Ew! What the? No.
Just right at your ankles.
Yeah.
Three little chihuahuas like nipping chihuahuas.
Ew! God, no.
The baby bath.
Stop. Who is
Cecil.
this?
Cecil.
Cecil. Your shins.
So I used to be a nanny.
So.
Not anymore.
No.
I'll never be able to
Start
think
grabbing
about
at your
anything
your
but the
furry
baby swamp.
ankles. That's how you know.
I hate this.
Would lesson
doing,
restoration
Magna?
fuck stuff up? I don't know. Oh. I don't know. What painting did she look at on the wall?
Is it still there?
It-
Because we were in a different room.
It basically, the painting became this.
Yeah.
So the painting's gone.
Oh, the painting is gone.
Yeah,
Because
y'all
we're
are
not in the
just
hallway, we're in the auditorium now.
y'all are in this auditorium. now.
Yes. The house has, in essence, shifted.
Oh, okay. Okay, that plan's done. Can I lovingly stunning strike? Just lovingly.
If you weren't gonna do it, I was, so.
Can I lovingly stunning strike? Just with so
backhand
much
you.
love and admiration.
You
and
may lovingly stunning strike your friend.
I would love to
but it
lovingly-
must include all the damage that would be rolled if you unlovingly struck an enemy.
Great. Yeah, because she's.
Well, then where's the love aspect of
It won't
this?
kill me.
You'll do it with your beans, so it's nice.
Okay, my beans. Okay, I'll lovingly bean some.
Bapper with their beak.
I'll lovingly bean her.
I'll lovingly bean her.
Since she's also laying prone, you may have advantage in attacking your friend. To lovingly beat her.
Did you roll a nat 20?
No, I didn't roll yet. I was too busy.
Okay, Jason's just losing it over how lovingly being her.
Lovingly being her. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Piper's EC.
What am I? Oh, this is strength.
It's not great. It's an
fuck,
11.
Yeah. It didn't help that the first thing I saw was your initiative, which is a 1. And so
So the funny thing is that is not my initiative because it didn't add in for my other feats because I have the alert feat and then I also have the luck stone. So it's
yeah.
technically a 7, I think.
Yeah, your initiative's stupid.
Okay.
but it just made me think that your AC was a 1 for a second.
Oh wait, did you roll for Constitution? Is that what that was?
Oh, is that what I'm doing? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you have to roll for. I mean,
My con's not great.
I
will say
rolled to
that.
attack. I rolled to attack for that, and that was a.
And you have advantage.
Oh no.
26.
Oh, 26?
Oh,
No, that
Yeah?
doesn't hit.
yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
That doesn't hit the wizard.
26 does
okay.
indeed hit.
It's like a motherfucker.
As for the Constitution, I think that comes out to, if I'm doing my math correctly, an 8.
Okay.
I don't have a good con save.
Yeah, I think you're properly stunned.
Okay. Kudos.
But I didn't roll damage for unarmed yet.
All right.
So
So
let me do that.
you do have
Apologies.
to give me that there damage.
That dear damage.
Oh, I'll give you that air damage. Give me 1 second. Oh fuck.
Oh, fuck.
That's 10 right there.
All right, 10
I'm so
points.
sorry. I'm sorry, my friend. I didn't mean to smack you so hard. I said lovingly, and they didn't listen.
The gods didn't listen.
I can't bean you that well.
So
I gotta put a little movement this time in strike.
I
Fuck.
feel
I hate this. This is so far. I'm not feeling vibes.
so you just go up to Ivor and you're like, okay, all right, I'm just going to do a little love tap. It's just-
Gently.
you forget you're wearing the hitchwire metal gloves as you.
Imprint. There's just an imprint.
You probably broke her fucking jaw.
As she is now.
Make it feel worse than he already does.
Yeah.
Lovingly bap. Can I bap lovingly? I bapped lovingly.
So you did
You're wearing
bap
metal
her
fucking
with all the
gloves.
love in your heart and 10 points of
And
damage.
the metal on my knuckles.
Yeah, as she is now laying prone in the fetal swamp. Good job.
You're
Damn it.
stunned.
And stunned. Yeah, she
you
is
broke my jaw.
definitely stunned.
Just like made her of course.
All right, end of round.
All right, yeah, because she is stunned. So.
Oh, this is not the first time that Ivor's woken up in a pool of blood.
Oh, me neither. You ain't special.
Or with broken bones.
Ah, that's
Or
a new one, yeah.
babies that are just
Or
Grab
a fetal swamp.
That
you
is
know?
the first
fetal
time.
swamp. Yeah,
So,
it's all right.
This is the
Ivor.
first.
Ivor.
Yes, what's up?
Ivor, as you were, watching your friends kind of come back in and another game gets started, you notice that Walter is now also joined by Raph, and more people are showing up, and you see Richard and Claudius are flirting with some dignitary, whatever. It's what usually happens.
That's gonna end away.
Yeah. But it's whatever. It's so nice to just have everyone together. As you're kind of watching your baby kind of reach out and play around, the baby starts to fuss and starts to get a little whiny and starts kind of thrashing and, kind of comes up and smacks you. And
He's in the face.
it stings, but you're like, no, we don't do that, and start to kind of bounce the child. I'm like, we don't do that. That's not nice.
Oh, you got bitch slapped by your baby.
Listen. Babies can hit hard.
They smack like a motherfucker.
They throw their whole weight
And
into
their
it.
nails are so sharp.
They have no concept of pain.
Babies are just
Babies haven't learned
wild.
empathy.
They have stupid upper body strength. If they hit you, they hit like a goddamn hammer. They're just like, bah.
Yeah. So,
Fucking care.
so,
They're not long for this world.
yeah, you did get bit slapped by your imaginary baby. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
I worked so hard for you. Why?
Yeah.
That's better.
I'm gonna have you
That
take.
was-
Tell me the bitch slap worked.
You're going to have advantage for experiencing the physical pain.
For
baby
experiencing the
bitch
baby.
slap.
I do want to say, I think my proudest line so far is, yes, you did just get bitch slapped by your imaginary baby. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
That needs to be on a shirt.
There's so many lines that we need to put on shirts.
Oh, fuck, man.
So the second roll wasn't great, but the first roll was nice. So that is a 24.
Great. Okay. you start. Something feels weird. This doesn't feel right. It's just not. Something's off. Then we return.
Great.
So back in the real world, Cora, you just watched Magna bitch slap Ivor as she lay in the fetal swamp. What do you do?
Sorry.
I tried to make this creepy, but
No, it is.
I
I'm
can't
sorry.
keep it long.
It is creepy.
It is creepy, but just the way that you're, formulating these sentences, they just come out so wonderfully spoken. They're just so well crafted. They're so great. I love them.
Cora, what do you do?
I was gonna do something else, but I
Join me in
realized
the swamp.
I'm not joining you in the fucking swamp. I have
fuck,
range,
come
bitch.
on. Alright.
I was gonna do something, but I looked at the increase on the level and I was like, oh, probably shouldn't. That might kill Ivor. So we're not gonna do that. I have a spell that I could have done. It's cantrip, but it does 3d12 damage at 11th level and higher. So I was like, probably not that one.
It's fine. Ivor has plenty
It's
of hit
fine.
points.
It's
So
fine.
she doesn't.
Not
That's a
only,
damn
not
dirty lie.
only, not only can you tell Winter that you let Ivor die in the Lotus house, you can tell her that you were the one to kill her.
No.
And then you
Also,
can fight her for real.
If this was like the last part of this room, it'd be a different story, but you have to go through 2 more parts of this room. You will die if I do 3d12 damage on you. No. I can't do non-lethally. Fuck. I'm trying to figure out
Do
what
you
I'm
have
gonna
random?
do.
Do you have random shit in your possession that you could just throw at her?
Do you have all the shit you want in poker?
Oh no, you gave it
No,
back
we gave it
because you
back.
were.
Like a
Shells that
loser.
Ivor
What
gave
the
me.
hell?
I have the shells that Ivor gave me in my inventory.
Throw those at. Come on, you can look at that projectiles.
Lose them in the baby swamp.
I don't want to lose.
She can get you more.
Can I hold on? Can I choose to do sneak attack damage?
It would have been great if we had Mikhail's shoe right now.
Oh damn it, would have been.
See, you never know when you need one.
I know.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay.
thank Mikhail
Okay.
after this.
Okay.
All right, cool.
So I can choose if I want to do sneak attack damage. So I'm not
Okay.
going to do
Okay.
sneak attack damage on these
Alright.
attacks. Oh, there's someone coming home.
It's me. Surprise.
Hello, Joseph. I'm gonna attack Ivor.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Roll
With
to
my
hit.
psychic blades. She's prone, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yes. Stunned.
Gonna go and just grab my other D20
Oh,
real
is
fast.
it auto success when they're prone?
Yes.
Not if you're throwing something, then it's
I'm just
disadvantage.
checking it. I'm not submitting to the baby
Buckets.
puddles. Buckets.
Yeah, if someone is prone and you're attacking them through melee, then it's advantage. But
yeah, if they're stunned, it is advantage on attack rolls.
Okay, cool. So enjoy your advantage.
Okay, well that one's cocked, so I'm gonna reroll that. The first one was a 1, the other one's a 14 plus 8.
Okay.
that hits.
We'll say that one hits, yes.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 1 on a metal die, so
Wow,
that's fine.
Ivor, your AC is so low.
And then 1d6
Yeah.
plus 3.
It's
Okay,
almost like I'm a
4
fucking
points,
wizard.
4 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do it one more time.
All right.
I'm gonna do it's even less damage on this attack, so it hits. Wow, that's 2 9s. So 18?
18 points of damage?
No, 18 to hit.
Oh, 18
Yeah.
I'm gonna
does
tell
hit.
you right now that my AC is an 11.
Okay, cool.
It's so low. It's almost like
I'm a
someone should have
wizard.
took
So
mage armor.
No.
five additional points of psychic damage.
All right, with the additional 5 points of psychic.
And that is my turn. I'm not doing sneak attack damage on you because I could kill you.
You really could. So you do take your daggers and lovingly
Lovingly just
Shink.
Stab her.
Hey, listen.
Give her a migraine.
listen. At least it's not physical daggers because there won't be any scarring.
Yeah, that's the issue.
You don't have to worry about any scars. It just fucks your brain up a little bit. It's fine.
Listen, she has enough. It wouldn't matter.
Yes, but I don't want you to have new scars and then have Winter see
As I
them.
say, Winter would know.
Winter would fuck me up.
Winter would realize.
Yeah. So you do have both hits. You see Ivor's body jolt with each
I hate this.
hit that you land on your friend. So she continues to just stare blankly ahead.
Scones. I still have a whole scone. It's fine.
All right, Magna, it is your turn.
I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Have fun.
Oh, we just disappeared. Whoa, hello. We were moving. I don't want to hurt you. This is so tough.
Coward.
Dude, because you're gonna fucking die, and I don't want to be responsible for that shit.
Look what you made me do.
Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me do.
The funny thing is if Ivor got more scars, she wouldn't lie to Winter about where she got them.
No.
I named this one Magna.
Can my phone stop being haunted? Because I tried to scroll again, and it just wrote, ew.
It's the fetal swamp.
It's a
The
fetal swamp
spirit of
talking
the
through my
fetal
phone.
swamp.
The spirit of the fetal swamp is cursing my phone right now.
Sorry, it's hard to keep
Rein
it.
it in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
What does Magna do?
Feel the edges of the blood just lapping against
like an ocean
Ivor.
tide.
Yeah.
That's not great.
Stop it. Stop it.
This disgusting.
Ivor's getting soaked in the.
Oh my god, he's gonna backhand her again.
Okay.
Sorry.
Roll 2. We're all with advantage.
She's gonna go home and the entire left side of her face is just gonna be bruised to hell.
Oh my gosh.
That is 26
To hit or damage?
to hit.
That hit.
That does hit, yes.
Yeah, I know. I know it does.
Did she hit your hand?
Or is that your knee?
Did you hit your hand?
No, my ankle caught on the lip in between the floor and the bottom of his couch. It just hurt. I'm okay. Hello, I'm back.
Hello. Magna's
I was
about
getting
to.
bitch slapped again.
Yeah, Magna's gonna smack Ivor.
She deserves it.
Lovingly
She deserves it.
backhand Ivor across the face with
This
metal
is all.
bullets.
This is for Nexilis, motherfucker. You deserve this.
What is the
Bullying
loving
us.
damage?
Huh?
What is the loving damage?
That's 14 points of loving damage.
14 points of love.
Of love.
Of love. I'm sorry.
All right.
Wake the fuck up.
So you see,
Dumb bitch.
she's still stunned but unresponsive. So you're like,
Wake up, Lieutenant.
This is so bad. I hate this.
Do you say anything to your friend? Either of you? Or are you just hitting her and then
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh.
Probably Cora would just start reminding her of where they are as she's doing this to see if it does anything.
I don't like all of the babies that are holding onto my toes.
I don't like the fetal swamp.
weird.
I really don't like it.
I don't like your fetal swamp.
That's okay.
Your
It's
fetal
not for
swamp.
everyone.
It's okay. It's not for everyone. Who is it for?
It's for you, Ivor.
Choose the fetal. No.
I made it for you.
It's one of those things that you don't know you have until you have it. And you're like, oh, what? I have a fetal swamp? Wow.
I hate it.
I hate this.
Thanks.
I forgot to ask when stunned. Is there something I rolled to unstun, or
I think she's probably unstunned by now. Let me double check.
Just the monk thing in particular.
Okay, yeah, no, she's unstunned.
Cool. In that case, Ivor
Great.
We're
attacks.
Yeah. I
Bop,
bet she
bop,
does.
motherfucker, bop, bop.
Bop, bop, and I do it again.
We're gonna get.
there
It's probably
it
gonna be a
is.
fireball. It's probably about to be a fireball, and we're both
In my
right the fuck
face.
there.
In
All
my
right.
face.
Right
so
there.
If
Yeah.
yeah, so it's a 20-foot diameter. You're right on the edge, and Magna's right there as well. Yeah.
You have
so
evasion.
fireball.
Great.
You both have to make a dexterity saving
evasion.
throw.
I love that for
Could you
me.
start giving me d6s? honey?
Can
You start giving me D6s, honey.
Of course, my dove.
Puppy's going nuts outside.
Puppy.
Fluppies. Where's my thing?
Puppy.
Hold on.
I think.
Also, I'm gonna be this bitch. You also do have my portents, I think.
Well, you can force someone to roll badly.
Amazing.
No. We're not gonna do that
And
today.
I
Not
think
gonna do
this
that
is
today.
Yeah,
Yep.
this is 8. All right. That's fine. You can keep your portents. I have fireball.
It's great to use on
Okay.
Fireball. It's better to use on Disintegrate,
gonna-
but I don't have that spell.
Yet.
Thank fucking God.
It's all because of Amir. If I had done it mechanic-wise, I would have taken Disintegrate, because it's my favorite spell to have as a divination wizard. Because it's broken as fuck.
Ooh, Jason, what'd you get?
What'd you get?
I
Jason?
got a natural 20.
Oh, look at you go. I got a 25.
Ooh.
I'm also gonna use evasion.
Me
Okay.
too.
Well, I take no damage unless
No
I fail to
damage as
save.
well. So,
Okay.
Pretty sure 25 is over your DC. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. That.
yeah.
That's good. So.
No damage.
Wait, does this mean
damage.
that I shouldn't even bother to roll?
No,
I want to see what you would have gotten.
we weren't gonna take any of it, but sure if you
Yeah,
want
we
to
won't
roll.
take it, but we just want to know.
All right, I'll do my pity fireball damage.
Oh, it's okay.
Fireball damage.
What is it?
It's probably a lot of 6s.
Oh, I know. I don't feel good about that.
Well,
It
considering you
would
aren't
have been
taking the damage,
32 points of damage.
that would have been a lot of damage.
Really
Hey, evasion buddy!
Invasion buddies.
Thank
yeah.
fucking God we have
God
that.
damn, that was okay.
I imagine it's one of those things where you see Ivor, like, very quickly, almost unnaturally so, like, raise a hand and then cast this fireball, and you see just this bout of flame. And Magda, you kind of, like, fold yourself backwards to dodge it. And then
Really just
Cora,
Matrix.
yeah, very similarly, just, "Huh!" And it goes past both of you, and you see it just hit in the distance, and the mushroom cloud unfolds from it.
Holy shit.
Fear. We're in danger.
I need
we're
someone to draw a comic of that, specifically with Magna and Cora with each Jason and Chelsea's face.
Yeah.
But you end up not on fire.
Hey.
End of
Yeah,
round.
we
End of
That's
round.
the best.
Ivor.
Yeah, what's up?
Baby keeps fussing. Something's not right. Winter feels like she's kind of holding on a little too tightly. You feel like you're sweating, but you shouldn't be feeling this much sweat on your clothes. This is really uncomfortable. And the baby fusses more and takes another smack. You are going to roll a wisdom saving throw again with advantage.
Ivor, how are you feeling right now?
Kind of freaked out a little bit.
Well, you have a baby. You're with all your friends.
That's fantastic, but something doesn't feel right and she doesn't like that. Oh my god! I'm really upset. Chelsea, can you come look at my dice, please?
Yeah, I can come do that.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Damn.
there we go. Zooming backwards.
Uh-oh. So to our audiences who are listening and not watching, apparently the dice were incredibly mean. And Chelsea needs to bear witness.
No. They're not natural ones, at least.
Is it like 2 2?
What's your say? It's a 2 and a 3. Yes, plus 9. It's not the worst. So 12. I'm sorry. Do you want, like, different dice? Do you want to borrow some of mine? Yes, please. Okay.
Oh no.
Well, you're just so comfy.
I guess.
Oh, Ivor.
Like, you know what? Maybe my wife's also sweaty. It's kind of warm today.
Maybe my wife is also sweaty.
That's why my back is wet.
And with that, we'll go back.
There's a D20.
So we need to wait for her to.
Thanks.
This one fucked up, or is this one the good one?
That's okay.
I'm gonna give you 4.
Okay, thank you.
And there's another D20.
I'm gonna take these out of my box.
Okay.
They've been really
Put them in
mean to me
prison.
today. Because I was like, wow, this. The thing that made me upset is the fact of how badly I was rolling, even though I was getting fucking advantage. And I was like, I just need someone to know I'm not making this shit up.
All right.
Fuck.
Now that Chelsea's getting settled back in.
Making her way downtown.
All right, Chelsea, it is.
Hello.
Your turn.
Great.
What do you
Great. I love
do
that.
standing at the shores of Fetal
yeah.
Swamp?
Shut up. Shut up.
Shores. That should be a postcard. Well, hello. Greetings from the shores of Fetal Swamp. It's great here.
I'm
We
sure
miss
there's
you.
some place like that in Florida.
Yeah.
We miss you so much.
Wish you were
Wish you were
here.
here. Wish you were here.
Stop it.
Fuck up, both of you.
Stop it.
Y'all aren't allowed to be friends. That's not.
How does Ivor look like health wise?
She's not bloody.
She's not bloodied yet?
Can tell you that
Oh,
much.
she is bloody, but she's not bloodied.
She
in the fetal
is
swamp.
not bloodied yet.
Yet.
So soon,
So soon.
I'm assuming.
If I didn't have that extra 4 HP, I might have been.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good. Good to know. Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. Yes, I think
Oh,
so.
Wait, hang on. Gotta look at the max HP. Oh, never mind. She is a little bloodied.
Oh, did you include the temp? The 4?
Oh,
Got an
I
extra
did
4
not
temp.
include the temp.
Yep.
In which
I
case,
would have been a little bit bloodied,
She's
but I
about
am
to
not.
be
Yeah.
bloodied.
She's
Okay.
about to be
She's on the
bloodied.
edge of half. Okay.
Yeah, she's about to be bloodied.
I'm like 3 points away from being bloodied. Maybe.
Okay.
So what do you do?
I'm thinking. Sorry.
But I am very bloody for being.
Yes, you are
swamp.
incredibly bloody.
yeah, it's kind
Yeah, I
of
know
like
that.
soaked through the cloth in your hair.
That's gross.
It is very gross.
I'm gonna wake up to fetal blood and be like, what the fuck
What
is
the
happening? You know what? I'm just gonna go back. That's it. This is.
What? Don't you want?
no.
Don't you want youthful looking skin?
Stop it.
Just Elizabeth Bathory this shit, you know? Also, bloodied is 50%, right? It's a half health.
Yep. Half.
Yep.
If we didn't have that cuddle puddle, I would have been bloodied.
Yeah.
Oh, another. Well, that's the good kind of puddle. Don't worry about it. We'll have another one soon.
Cora, what do you do?
Sorry, I'm thinking.
All right, Magna, also be
Dangerous.
thinking because you're up next.
I am gonna have to start nudging you all to
Yeah,
pick up the pace.
Sorry.
Save your friend.
I'm gonna.
Or
yeah,
kill
I'm working
her.
on it. I
Don't know about that, bud.
can I try to attack the baby swamp? I hate it. I hate it.
You know what? Roll to attack the swamp itself.
I
The thing
wanna
that makes me laugh is
see.
everyone has tried. We have all tried to talk to like everyone to get them out, and then the one time it's like the wizard. Do not talk to her at all.
No.
Just attack.
Just
Beat her
attack.
up.
Listen, I've apparently fucked with you way too much. I'm so sorry.
18 to hit.
18 hits the
Yep.
fetal swamp.
Cool. I am.
Roll your damage.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Does it look like also like it's halfway damaged, or does it look like it did
It
originally?
full looks luxurious.
Awesome. I'm gonna add sneak attack damage then. and full of babies.
Luxurious.
The blood is velvety and thick.
Awesome.
Oh.
That's 9 points of psychic damage, and I'm gonna add sneak attack as well.
Oh.
I'm just gonna
Hey.
keep.
Oh.
I'm just gonna
Hey.
keep doing what I'm doing.
What the fuck?
Watch yourself there, Nessa.
I love you so
Casper's
much.
like, I'm considering divorce.
Oh no. Mostly because a lot of this did stem from me being like, hey, make it nasty. So like I'm proud of you.
I'm even holding back the really bad words.
So, 25 sneak attack, 9 psychic, and then I'm gonna do the second attack.
Yeah.
With the psychic blade. Fucking same thing. So 18.
Okay.
And then it's a D4 plus something. 6 additional points of sneak attack. Or not
Okay.
sneak attack, of psychic.
So
Testing the theory here.
so you attack Swamp Baby, Lake Baby.
Yeah, Blake baby.
Lake baby. Lake fetus.
Like,
So are you like stabbing
what
it, or are you
happened?
just like throw?
Nasty.
It's like when some people see a spider and it's just
Pretty much, yeah. Because she's like, I don't want to touch this.
So
yeah,
I
I
don't
do
wanna
that
touch
too
this.
when I see
like
babies.
you'll see these kind of like movements from like something under the surface, and you see it'll be like an arm or a head or a kicking foot,
Yeah.
and then it'll go back beneath the surface, and so you're like
Nope. No.
It's like a little whale, just.
you
it's
So-
like it's
the daggers seem to be almost like absorbed into the pond.
it's like whack-a-mole but terrifying.
Yeah, and the wailing of all these infants grows louder.
God. What the fuck? I hate it.
Cool,
honestly.
Magna, it is
Wow.
your turn.
Great.
Cool. I really don't want to kill Ivor. I really don't want to.
Shaker.
So
Shaker awake. Like a maraca. Just
I'd like to spend a key point and use Hands of Healing.
Oh, okay.
Just because I'm very worried.
that's why I didn't attack her, I feel you.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I have to roll a martial arts die and then add my wisdom modifier.
Okay.
So that's that's not great. But that's 6 points of healing.
Okay.
All right.
Not great, but you know.
How do
Don't
you
want her
use
to-
your healing hands? Are you like just like holding her face? Is it another like tag?
Just trying to smooth the bruise.
Yeah, it's probably more like oh god, and just kind of like just little pop, just kind of like a
Oh, no.
like oh let me just like oh you've got like bloody hair in your face, oh that's not great. Just kind of like
Magna, do you say anything? Do you say anything while you're doing this to Ivor?
I mean he'd probably revert into dad mode like
Oh.
no, like oh that doesn't look too good, oh I'm sorry, and just like trying to make her look at least a little better. There's blood on her face, he's just like wiping it off, whatever,
Yeah. Okay.
and then just throwing a healing hands in there as he's doing stuff.
All right.
Aw, that's so sweet.
She's gonna try to kill me now, isn't she?
Ooh, we have a polymorph spell.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh me, oh my.
So, let's see here. You see her look directly at you. You're just like, there. And then she quickly takes her hand and just like takes it to her own face and then casts polymorph. And then very quickly, the form of Ivor disappears and morphs
You
into...
need me to send you T-Rex stats.
I think I have
that
it.
bird.
It would be in the monster
Oh.
manual, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just T-Rex.
That works.
go to.
And so she changes into this horrendous giant bird that is now covered in already like bloodied across all its feathers, and it screams into your face. But I'll say that it doesn't get a chance to attack just yet.
No way to treat the person who just made sure that your bruise was gonna.
I'm
go
actually
away.
okay with her turning into this fucking T-Rex. She has a lot of hit points now.
Okay, so Ivor. I'm going to actually have you roll with advantage outright.
Okay.
After being healed.
Gonna grab the new dice.
I never.
Does
roll
anything
those.
else happen in this scene?
We're going to see what happens with the roll first.
I never roll those, so I have no idea how they roll. They're all my extra dice.
There it is.
19?
Okay. You actually hear the, oh, I am so sorry. Oh, that doesn't look. You hear Magna. You hear that voice, and you realize that the Magna you see over there, that's not who's talking, because this sounds right in front of you. And then your body feels really tense. It's just like, everything. You're kind of starting to see through the illusion a bit, but you're still not in control of yourself.
Cool. All right, and we come on back to the fight. Cora, you see... Ooh, Cora? Ooh, are we... Oh, nope. Not yet.
Sorry, our other roommate just got home, so it's not gonna hurt really fast. Sorry,
You're good.
I'm in the living room this time, so
It's all good. So you do see Magda give that healing, and then Ivor transform into this giant bird, staring just down at him. Excuse me. What do you do?
yeah, I don't feel as bad attacking the giant bird. There's a lot of hit points. Sorry, I'm opening something at the same time. She is going to. Is the baby puddle still there? Because I know she transformed.
The baby puddle is still there. She's still
Sick.
standing in the baby puddle.
Sick. I love that for me. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack a bird.
All right.
Bird lady.
Roll to hit. All right.
Bird lady is getting smacked. I'm trying to decide which point
Alright.
to use.
And Magna, go ahead and take an idea of what you're going to do next here with
18
bird.
hit again.
Pardon?
Right.
18 to hit again.
18 does hit.
So,
We're
yeah,
working with
there
an
it is.
AC of 13.
Yeah, I know. Oh fuck. Ah shit, I can't lift it. There we go. So 8 points of psychic. And I'm gonna add sneak attack onto this because she's a fucking there was 300 hit points for this fucking thing. That was a shit roll. Give me 1 second. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. 23 points of sneak attack.
All right, 23.
And then probably just through the attacks. Probably through the, because I'm gonna do the second attack as well. But through the attacks, Cora's just going to try to start to talk again if she can. Fuck, I'm rolling the second one now. The second one's also an 18. But through the attack, she's going to basically try and just, this isn't real. Whatever you're seeing isn't real. Please come back. And that's going to be a 5 points of psychic damage.
Cute.
That's what hurt. That's
All right. You are able to hit the bird. Congrats.
I hit the bird.
Congratulations.
As you desperately try to
Chicken.
call to your friend. Magna, it is your turn. You are right in front of the polymorphed Ivor.
Yeah,
And still
not
in
a
baby
place I
form.
want to be.
No.
Yeah, not where I want to be at all. I would like to. Could I potentially spend a key point to disengage out of the baby swamp?
I'll say that works. So instead of having to roll strength, you just key point dance your way out.
Yeah, okay, cool. And And I know the room is an illusion, but are the walls sturdy?
You can go check.
Could I do that?
Yeah. So you run to one of the walls.
Yeah.
You put your hand against it. It is solid.
Cool. Did that count as my movement?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you're now at the wall.
That's fine. That's fine.
A wall.
Cool. And
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
We got lag.
oh, I'm thinking. Hold on. I know I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
Passing me D12, Sunny.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I guess. All right. Then can I also spend a key point for patient defense in case Ivor attacks me?
Sure, yeah. So what does patient defense do?
I can take a dodge action.
Okay,
Sweet.
cool. All right. So in that case, okay. So that is the end of your turn. So we go to Ivor. So she does you watch her head kind of follow you as you run to the wall and then kind of brace yourself. And she does go to attack you. So with a dodge, does that mean it's an automatic fail on the attack?
Hold on. I'm not exactly sure, but I'll
Let me
double check.
see. Any attack rolls made, I think, have disadvantage, I believe.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Let me
Okay.
double check.
But I'll look as well.
If nothing else, we'll use that for this turn. And then if it's something different, we'll do that in the future.
I believe that's right, though.
Right. So that is...
Yeah, I think that's also what it is. They have,
When you take the attack action, the dodge action, you focus entirely on avoiding attacks until the start of your next turn. Any attack roll made against you is disadvantage. If you can see it and dex checks or dex saving throws, you do have advantage.
Cool.
So.
So I still got an 18.
Oh no.
Does
Got it.
18 hit your AC?
Yeah, it's kind of rude of you, but
It's really rude, honestly.
it's really rude of you.
Also, depending on where Cora is, just because I always forget, you can also make a tail attack on Cora.
I know, but we're going to ease into this.
Okay.
Oopsie. Bye bye.
It's fine if you want to attack Cora. It's fine.
20. All right. And Magna, you're taking 20 points of damage. As
Beautiful.
the bird just comes down and
Great.
bites.
Ouchies.
Don't you on me?
Now you know how Meredith felt.
Don't feel good.
And we're back with Ivor.
Ivor.
Great.
Everything feels so tense. You kind of feel like you hear and feel ringing in your ears. It's not comfortable. It doesn't necessarily hurt, but it doesn't feel right. It's still, something feels off, and you can hear almost like murmurs on the wind Cora's voice, but it doesn't match what you see her dancing alongside Thespis. Something's not right. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
I was grabbing 2 dice. If you said that I didn't have it, I'd be like, wait a second, you said that I did.
Jimmy's not here for that shit today.
I'm proficient in wisdom saving throws. I'm really angry.
I
It's some
believe.
bullshit.
Jesus fucking Christ, thank God. 28. Nat 19.
All right,
Fuck.
Ivor, you realize that the wet, it doesn't feel like you're trapped anymore, but it also feels like, when you're kind of out of it and you feel like your mental processing of the size of your own body is off. Like, that's what it feels like. It feels like your surroundings do not match what you are experiencing. And you look down and you realize, I never had a child. I've never had a kid. But when did we have a kid? No. They died. My parents say your things are coming clearly to you. And then you start to hear the very distant wailing of babies and the shouting of your friends as you come to not in the form you remember being in.
And jaws clenched around Magna.
Yeah, but you now have Magna in your mouth.
And I'm in your mouth.
I'd say
Like
with
some
that,
fur stuck to the tongue, you know.
the room does change once more. You see the swamp fades away, the walls seem to close in back into a hallway. Ivor, you do revert back into your human form.
Oh, you're fucked up.
Yeah. You currently have, it looks like 41 HP.
That's what I got.
Yeah. But you still have all your spell slots and everything. And you are still a little bloody. Like you feel it like in your hair and like crusted along the edges of your dress. But the rest of the room has faded away back into the hallway that you had first entered with all the paintings and murals.
Magna, Cora, I need you both to make wisdom saving throws.
Fuck this. In the best possible way.
In the best fucking possible way. Go fuck yourself.
Wait, you said wisdom?
Yes.
Oh, I have advantage. Let's roll a regular die.
18.
Wait.
18.
Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry.
18.
Stop whispering that.
18.
That said
18. 18. 18.
Please stop.
Let her focus. Let her
Please
focus.
stop, please. 16. Oh, great.
Okay.
No, it's my turn. I
So-
don't want it. I don't wanna.
Would you like for me to start? Or for you to start?
I say, I like how you start.
Okay. All right. Cora.
What?
As soon as you watch Ivor kind of form back, and you watch the room form back, and you look around and you see the paintings come back, and you turn back to the one that you had been looking at,
Yeah.
and you get tunnel vision. And then you kind of blink a few times. And you're also seated, but instead of outside in the gardens, you're seated in wherever you and your mother would often paint.
There's a sunroom specifically facing
So-
the gardens.
So the sunroom facing the gardens, not in the gardens. But with you is Thespis as well. And Thespis and your mom are bonding as your mom actually paints Thespis. And it's just talking. And you feel at home. You can't even remember what you were worried about. You feel your muscles kind of start to loosen as Thespis kind of catches your eye. They give you a wink and you see like little sparkles as their freckles kind of glitter.
Oh.
And that is where you will be starting off.
Fuck you.
I don't want to fight Thespis. I don't want to fight not Thespis.
Magna, Ivor. So Ivor, you've just been snapped to, and you're trying to get your senses back in what's going
What
on.
the fuck is happening?
I was in your mouth.
And as both of you are trying to get to, like, just get a bearing on what's going on, you see that Cora has frozen. Their eyes glaze over. And then the walls once more move out into this auditorium size. It's just wood floors and far walls, and you see Cora now at a distance from you. And then rising to her right, you see Thespis, but not as you remember them. They move almost jointedly, and you see that their complexion seems almost wooden or even porcelain, as their freckles are, instead of the starbursts of just light and color, it looks more like bullet holes through a protective shell, and out is this glow that hurts to look at.
Stop it.
That's really fucking
Get some
cool.
help.
That's really fucking
But
cool.
what the fuck?
Hey, I don't like it, but also that's really fucking cool.
As this Thespis looks at you with mad and glowing eyes. And then on Cora's left arises a different figure.
Oh,
And what
no.
you see is beloved late Queen Gwyn, I believe.
Cora is the spitting image of her mother.
Stop! I don't want to hurt your dead mom. Dead mom.
This wasn't like
Good mom, I need a little help here.
And you see her standing there, but she is gaunt. Her skin just sunken into her very bones, except for her gut, which has bloated in an unnatural way. And across her skin are various boils and pustules that look almost painful for their size. And she also stares at you almost beseechingly for a mercy. And with that, I'm going to need...
What the fuck?
Guys, come on.
Magna and Ivor, I need you to roll initiative. Cora, I
my
need you to send
God.
me your character sheet.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
24.
7.
Oh fuck, man! You should just be able to. I clicked the wrong thing. You should be able to just use a link because it's D&D Beyond. Give me 1 second. Shareable link.
I will say we also should take a proper intermission here soon.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Would we like to do that now?
Yeah, so I can make sure this is the right link. That'd probably
All
be
right,
good.
we are actually going to
sounds
take
good.
our first, our proper intermission.
Oops.
So we will be back in 10 minutes after that, and then we can get into finishing all of this up. I will see you all back in 10.
Just gonna yell at our DMs real quick.
Yeah, don't worry about it. to die.
Are you ready? Are you,
Yes.
Yo, Corey, your mom sick, bruh.
Are we streaming now?
yeah.
Oh fuck.
That's the funniest thing to come back on.
Oof.
Cora, your mom.
Sick,
Really
bruh.
hope stream heard that. I really hope stream heard that.
Oh, they did.
Big oof.
I'm sorry. Don't listen to
No,
words that I
you're
say.
not.
Yes, I am.
Came on as you said that.
Don't speak.
Listen,
I
Nessa,
don't listen to
we
when I
do
speak.
we do have empathy because we're not the bitches that came up with fetal swamps.
Yeah,
Fuck yourselves.
yeah.
I think it's a stroke of genius.
It's a.
Listen. I will say though that
Focus
being
on-
a DM also corrupts people because I did turn when I DM'd, I did turn Chelsea's PC's child into a sentient weapon. So
You did.
Into a
You
whip.
did.
Into a whip.
made out of his spine. Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I
I'll never
remember
forgive
that.
you or trust you again because of that. Fuck yourself.
I like the munching on the popcorn. Like,
I do love Casa just nomming on the popcorn and having a great time.
Listen, I have been running errands since like 8:30 a.m.
Casper,
I
you're
haven't
so valid.
eaten.
You're fine.
do you want
You're
to
so
start
valid.
with the Cora dream, and then we'll go into
Yay. Oh, yay! Casper's putting down their popcorn to fuck me up.
a great time.
Are we though?
Listen, I'm just really glad that Dolabash wasn't there to see fucking whatever that was.
The fetal swamp.
The fetal swamp.
She would have a
Dolabash would have
real-
some questions.
We'll get her a postcard. Don't worry about it.
So, Cora, you are sitting watching your mom and Thespis kind of talk to each other in the sunroom
Yeah.
room. And Thespis, having caught your eye with a wink, kind of reaches a hand out and gestures for you to join them. And you see your mom is mostly now working on like finishing touches. Like Thespis doesn't need to pose anymore.
Yeah.
And as Thespis kind of pulls you in, it's like you hear in the way that Thespis's voice often sounds like a song. It's just like, it's like, hey babe, I was kind of thinking we could show your mom that thing that we were working on, and kind of nudges you, and Thespis pulls out some of their sparring weapons. You two spar with each other. You know, Thespis is getting confident with their combat abilities. And you are going to show off to your mom. Thespis kind of
That's how
gives...
she fucks us up.
And
Fuck you.
Thespis gives you a cocky grin of, you know, be sure to go all out. You can't kill me.
That's
Joke's on you.
upset.
Cora is ascending right now.
right this goddamn
Out of
second.
spite. You remember, you can't kill me. You think I can't.
Bet, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Ascending out of spite.
Somehow Cora casts Fireball.
She has the shatter grenade.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck, I do have the shatter grenade, yeah.
she has
well-
the shatter grenade.
Oh, she does have the shatter grenade.
So
shouldn't have let
Ivor's
you have
dead.
the shatter
That
grenade.
goes off, Ivor's dead. That's
Yep.
it.
So, that is going to be where you are starting off.
All right, and then we come back to battle. So we're going to start with Ivor. So you are
Cool, I'm
now
gonna put them in a box.
yeah.
in
You're
a
gonna
box.
you're gonna panic box.
Yeah, I'm gonna panic box. She has no idea what's happening. No one had time to explain what was
yeah,
happening to her.
she's-
Oh, I'll explain in the panic box. Don't worry about it. I'll explain
Okay,
to you.
wait. Who are you panic boxing?
Cora, Thespis, and her sick mother.
Okay, so you see that fun
Yeah,
little
hell yeah.
gang over there. So what exactly does the panic box do?
Basically,
Stops them completely. They can't
it just
do
stops
anything.
them completely. It's just a wall of force.
Okay.
That's it. Nothing can break through it. The only thing that it can't be dispelled, it can only be disintegrated. That's it, just box.
Okay. Box happens. So they are all clustered together too. So you're like, magic.
It is a full box too. She's like, I'm not letting them like burrow through the ground, none of that shit. So just
burrow through the ground.
The panic like sharpens your mind. It's like, okay, I know they're
God.
going to do all sorts of bullshit, so we're going to cut off all those escape routes.
I hate the idea.
It's not even I know they're gonna do all sorts of bullshit. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. So
I don't know
I don't
what
like.
they're gonna do.
I really don't like the idea that you said burrow, because now I think of like Cora's mom just disappearing into the floor.
just dog digging.
That's horrifying.
That is
That's
awful.
She just
Yeah.
unhinges
worst
her
thing that I
jaw
could
and
ever
then
think.
just munches through the dirt.
Stop! No.
Sorry, I'm
no,
in
no.
a mind
No.
space.
You
So,
are. You sure
are-
are.
Can you hear them in the box or no?
It doesn't say that you can't.
All right. Can they cast spells through the box?
No.
Okay.
Nothing can gas through. I think that so
This is a
long as
conversation we
like
had the other day.
yeah, so long as it doesn't like come from you,
Yeah.
it can be an area effect. But like things like fireball or anything like that that come from you, it can't be cast.
Okay. So primarily I was shooting for a vicious mockery. But if the box blocks it.
Don't.
All right.
I think that would be up to you. I don't know what
Yeah,
that
because
technically
that
counts
one's
as.
you have to be able to hear for that.
Can
And
you hear
it's-
them?
I think you can.
Yeah.
It's up to you. You can
I
flavor
would
it how
say,
you want.
with that one being strictly audio, that would work.
Okay. In that case. So Dark God Thespis.
Great.
See, like, looks at the box all around them. And you hear them kind of like giggle to themselves.
Oh, I hate that.
No, thank you.
Kind of an echoey giggle.
Yeah. And then
This is
almost
dark timeline Thespis, worst
Yeah.
timeline Thespis.
yeah. And almost they seem to like mock you by doing like the mime, oh no, I'm trapped in a
Asshole.
box.
Dick.
Dark Thespis
And-
is rude as hell.
They look right at you, Ivor. And in this echoey voice just shout fool. And I need you to roll
Foolish.
a wisdom
listen,
saving
Foolish
throw.
mortal.
Listen, I know that vicious mockery. It doesn't matter what you say so long as they can hear you. They don't even have to understand you. However, that is the weakest thing.
Thespis is better than that.
Thespis is better than
Thespis
that.
is
Also,
better than that.
I am a wizard.
Foolish. You are foolish.
Mortal.
It seems Dark
Foolish
God
mortal
Thespis relies more on their weird ass looks.
You know,
than
that's
their
valid.
wit.
Foolish.
Oh, right, because they're a
woman.
fucking like puppet
How
thing.
dare you.
Yeah.
God.
With the bullet
Okay.
holes instead of freckles.
How dare you put baby in a box?
Stop it, Jason.
So it's a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I should know that. I main bar. God, fucking Jenny.
It's a lot happening.
Cool. Cool. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah, dirty 20.
Okay. I'd say with that, you do kind of just brush it off like,
Weak.
You can't come up with something better than that? I'm a wizard. You can't say anything about my intelligence because I know for a fact I'm smarter than you.
Be smart, but also be a fool.
deep.
Dude, that was true.
I think she's also wiser than Thespis. Maybe.
Alright. So, Cora, I do also want to ask, because you use imaginary daggers, can they go through the box?
That is, I believe, up to you. Let me see.
It comes from you, so I think it counts like a spell.
It literally manifests in your free hand and you have to throw it. So I would
Okay.
say probably not.
Yeah.
Okay,
probably not.
since it's manifesting. Alright.
Yeah, it literally says you manifest a psychic blade from your free hand.
Alright. So,
So.
you do
That's
see
the
Cora.
main thing. I was like, I don't want Cora hitting me. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you do see Cora kind of like summon her usual daggers into her hands and flicks it, right at the wall. It bounces off and they do catch it. but they just stare just straight through
So it would
you.
dissipate. If it's chucked, it dissipates.
Oh,
It's
cool.
it's gone. Yeah.
All right,
The
cool.
psychic blade, literally the whole thing is you manifest it, you chuck it, and whether it hits or not, it's gone because it's just psychic energy.
Psionic
is all it is.
energy.
Cool. So it does hit the box and dissipate like water droplets on a windshield. All right, Magna, it is your
Just so you
turn.
can get your flavor text right. There you go.
What the hell is happening?
All right, Magna, Ivor has panic boxed the weird.
I can't do
new-
anything.
Nope.
Do you call out?
Do you want to call to your friend? Try to snap her to her senses? Do you want to do an interpretive dance to inspire her? Do you want to cover the box? with, like,
Do
a
I
curtain?
look like
You want to cover the box? That would
I
work.
don't have anything? I don't have anything to
Bird.
cover the box.
She's a
honestly,
bird
so
now.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I'm just giving some suggestions.
Well, I mean, if anything, I think Magna would take this opportunity to explain what's going on
Okay,
because
so
he saw it happen with her.
all right, I do
probably-
want to hear how Magna explains what the fuck happened to Ivor.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
there he is. There
I'm
he
back.
is.
Don't worry about it. I'm here. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
So, not to make you panic or anything.
Kind of panicking. I'm already panicking.
Okay, so there's. Oh, all
So
right,
just
that's
explain at will. Just whatever you need to say.
cool. I don't think this is going to make any kind of sense, but I literally just like waded through a pool of babies that were coming from your clothing.
It should have been Magna in this round.
And then we also fought Winter, and then I did some really cool stuff, and Cora did some really cool stuff. And then we kind of beat up Winter, but she also had a lot of, like, cool armor on and stuff. But then she just disappeared, and that was weird. But then you turned into a chicken, and then, you were still standing in the baby puddle, and the baby puddle, they were, like, grabbing at my feet, and it wasn't fun. But then you're okay now, and the babies are gone.
Yeah, unfortunately, the baby puddle makes more sense than it should, and
Oh.
scares me more than it should.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I feel like it's scaring you plenty fine. I feel like it's scaring you the right level.
Yeah.
So what do we do? Like, do I need to let the box down? Should I keep the box up? I don't, because I
don't
did
know.
this with the zombies, and I needed to take the box down.
Okay. So,
But I really don't want to fight Cora
me neither. I don't want to.
or
But I
puppet
think-
Thespis or whatever the fuck that is.
I don't know what we did to make you kind of snap out of what you were doing. You just kind of poop, and then you were here, and then it was like you just.
I
got
mean,
back.
I will say that
maybe-
is your turn as you try to strategize your next steps. So you did explain things very well. I do like both Baby Puddle and we fucked Ivor. Not Ivor, we fucked Winter.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
We what now?
You what?
that's what
That's a
I
very
said.
different
my
explanation.
my wife can get it on with whoever the fuck she wants to, but like she needs to talk to me first.
I want to be there.
I just want to know. That's it.
So, Magna, I will say that's your turn as you take the time to explain what's going on with Ivor as you desperately try to strategize y'all's next steps.
What you gonna do,
Sure.
motherfuckers?
You do
Sure.
see in the box that the beloved late queen, she actually turns towards Cora and she leans down and then with this gaunt skeletal hand just like draws her hair back and just like kind of pets her hair and she casts mage armor on Cora. So Cora now has an AC of 16.
Great.
All right, and that
So
is
I'm not letting her out of the box.
Yeah, don't let her out of
Round
the box.
one.
Whatever you do,
End.
don't let her out of the box.
All right. Cora.
Box. Yeah. Okay.
Cora, you and Thespis decide to spar. Your mom kind of sits down with some tea and she's just watching you two do whatever it is that you two do. And you do end up, tossing a few daggers, and Thespis is able to dodge with ease. You do hear some slight kind of taunting chuckles, but it's Thespis. That's what they do. They're a bard. So, yeah. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I have advantage on those, so
Roll well, please.
I'll do my best. I don't have any control.
I don't want to fight you.
I'm really gonna have advantage. Oh shit.
Which one was in that one?
So 16.
Okay. All right.
Noted. All right, so we come back to the battle. All right, Ivor, it is now your turn. You have still
Yay.
panic boxed your enemies, but Magna has explained what the fuck is going on to you.
Not well, but he did.
Well done. Okay, cool. So I can cast this into the box because it doesn't come from me. It just comes to a point that I choose within range. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, and I would like to just pat Cora on the head. Just wake up, please! Wake up!
Okay, so is it like pat, or is it like wake up?
It doesn't do damage. Like, it just
Okay.
doesn't, but it would just be like, hey!
Fuck up.
Please wake up!
Okay, so it's kind of like you're trying to get someone to wake up. So you're like,
Yeah.
"Psst, psst, psst, wait. Okay, so you do. So you summon the mage hand, and it appears in the box, just right in front of Cora, and you don't really hear, because it's very soft. The muffled like slaps right against flesh as you try to nudge Cora into a
I love it.
She's shouting for
wakefulness.
her to wake up because she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to fight her.
Don't
You're
blame
so
her.
valid.
I don't blame her.
It's like, listen, I'm already fucked up, so like, please.
Do you say anything as you slap Cora?
Oh yeah, she is like shouting in order to make sure that it gets through the wall of fire. Just, please wake up! I don't want to fight you. I will not live, and I would like to go home, please.
Yeah, sounds about right.
You're so valid.
You're smarter than this. I know that architecture's not going to beat you.
Right. So that'll be your turn. You call to your friend, and then you see in the box the dark god Thespis moves woodenly towards Cora, and plant like a kiss on Cora's cheek with wooden lips that like barely move.
Splinters.
I
Splinters.
hate that.
Cora's going to wake up and be like, ow.
Ow, what the fuck?
And with that, Thespis casts heroism on Cora.
Not letting the box down. Not letting the
No.
box
Don't let the box down. They're
Don't let the box
fucking
down.
Cora.
Do not let the
Done
box
best of
down.
luck, guys.
All right, and so we have Cora's turd in the box. Wait, Cora has Dimension Door.
She does.
Fuck.
She has it to
Damn
her
it.
cloak. She has it to her cloak.
No.
She also the blades won't matter because she can't chuck them, but she also can teleport through blades. But she has Dimension Door. Yeah, she hasn't used it today, so she doesn't use the cloak.
Perfect. So with that,
Fuck. No.
Really sorry, guys.
It's great when she's on your side.
Yeah, it's fantastic when I'm on your side.
so with that, you do come out. Cora does cast her Dimension Door. She
can
steps
also-
through it.
I hate to bring this up.
Then don't.
With Dimension Door, you can bring
don't.
one similar-sized creature. So she can bring one medium-sized creature with her.
Why do you want us dead so much?
Listen, Jenny did it with the other shit. I'm gonna be honest and fair.
All right. So let's do.
I don't want you guys dead, but I'm gonna be honest.
Especially on what she would do.
Because, yeah, in this kind of situation, Cora would want to bring one of them with her.
Yeah.
All right. So we will say with that. Hang on, I'm just making some notes.
I'm really sorry, guys. I gotta be honest with the spell.
I will say that right before Ivor's turn, then she will drop the box.
And I can also teleport like 500 feet or something. I forget what it is at the dimension door. So
It's fine. So Cora does grab the hand of her mother
great.
and cast Dimension Door, and they both step through it together, and they appear in front of Magna and Ivor.
That is my action, technically. So
And that is Cora's turn.
And you said that you dropped the box, Ivor?
Yeah, it's
Or
like
does it
right
have to
before her
be-
turn.
Or
I
does
can drop
have
it
to-
at any point.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd basically just drop
From the person
concentration,
forever.
so I'll do it right before my turn.
Okay, so Thespis is now free, too.
Yep, they're all free.
Cool. Good. Magna,
Jason, your face.
Magna, it is your turn.
I'm sorry, Jason. I had to be honest with the spell, though.
I can cast it again. It is okay.
Reboxing.
Stay in there. You can only do it once, so
Oh, that's true, yeah.
We good, Jason?
Are you gonna whack her mom or are you gonna whack Cora?
Go whack 'em, ma.
I'm gonna whack her mom.
oh no.
Oh
All right. What do you do?
Gonna do 2 punches.
no. Wow.
Okay.
Pop,
Roll your
I'll
punches.
do it again, pop, pop.
And damn it. Actually, No. No, that'd be stupid. Okay, I'm going to... I believe... Oh, never mind. I don't even know anymore. Fuck. Oh. Okay, I'm going to spend a key point to add necrotic shit onto the second one.
Excellent. So, extra
I'll roll
death
the first
on punch
one.
2. Let's go.
Yeah. Punch 1 is 15.
15 hits.
Cool. So then... Okay. So then... It's 10 on the first one.
So, 10 damage.
Yep.
Q.
And then... Ooh, beautiful. 17
Kill her
on the
mom
second
again.
one.
Right? Yeah.
Sorry.
17
on the
hits.
second one.
Oh, hi, Ollie.
Hello, Ollie.
Ollie has broken in.
So,
Hi, Cecil.
Love.
Cecil is now here to wrangle Ollie.
Give him pets. Give him pets for me.
Chelsea requests that Ollie gets pets.
I even paid for it with my points. Give him pets.
so
the-
22
Pets.
points of damage on the second one.
Nice. Damn.
All right.
All right. So, with that, you're like, okay, all right, time to re-dead Cora's mom. So,
I'm so sorry. God.
Well, Cora's not currently like conscious to see this, so that's good.
That's fair. Let's agree not to tell her about this.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't.
Also, probably shouldn't tell Ivor exactly how not Richter was killed.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
all right, so
No,
you're
we beat her up.
so you're able to punch, and she kind of reels back, and then second punch with the necrotic damage right gracing her knuckles. You hit her right in the gut, and it seems to almost pop. And then it bleeds out this milky, viscous pus. Spills out. Hi, honey.
Oh
god.
I'm doing
You
the psychic
understand
damage.
why we had to end her, correct?
All right. But with
Nasty.
that, she does bring a shaky skeletal hand up, and she points it at you, Magna, and she
Don't do
casts Ray of Sickness.
Oh, no.
So we're going to make a
Well.
ranged spell attack.
Well, pulls out phone.
Yeah, give me a hot minute. Can I read? I'm immune to disease and poison.
Oh,
If I remember
nice.
correctly,
So I
that doesn't.
Okay, cool. All
right,
good.
so we
because
just
I
have
was
the-
like, oh, counterspell. I didn't take counterspell today. Fuck.
so we do just have that ranged spell attack. I think that's a 22 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah, that hits.
Can I have the dice?
All right, and that is
Please be
13
it.
points of damage. But you are not poisoned. I'm just gonna keep
Sweet. What was that again?
13.
13.
13 points of damage.
Okie smoky. We got it.
As you were so distracted by how gross everything just was that you just get hit with this
Freaking
sickly
nasty.
green ray. And you feel
Freaking nasty.
gross. All right.
Yeah,
And with
fucking nasty.
that is the end of the round.
Cora, as you are sparring
Yeah,
with
what's up?
Thespis is kind of getting in and out of your personal space, very taunting, even kind of going so far to tease you, getting right in your personal space and giving you a kiss before they like flip over your head before you can.
Asshole.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's all in good fun, and you hear your mom kind of like chuckling and watching as she enjoys her tea, and it's just all. It's so at home. It's the most at home that home has felt in many years. Mm-hmm. You will get advantage. You already have advantage.
Yeah.
So,
I always have advantage. so
Super
it's kinda like-
advantage.
so get five. No, you will roll wisdom saving throw.
It's a natural 20
Ooh.
plus 1, so 21.
Okay, nat 20 though. That's yeah. So
I rolled a 3 and a natural 20. So
as you're kind of, watching Thespis, you realize as Thespis is kind of moved away from you, you realize that Thespis just for a moment isn't moving as they normally do. They look a bit disjointed. Their moving is kind of like a puppet being dangled. It's very cartoony. It's not quite right. And you immediately realize that something's not right. Something is very wrong. So you already have that gut feeling.
All right, and then we're back into battle. You just saw gross things happen with Cora's dead mom, and Ivor, you have
Dead
dropped the
mom,
panic box.
dead mom.
It is your
Yeah.
turn.
I'm gonna put him in another fucking box, please.
Okay, so
just like, no.
how big can you make the box? Because now Cora and dead mom are right next to each other, but Dark God Thespis is a bit farther back.
So,
She has a name. You know her name. Just dead mom.
so
This dead mom.
Dead mom Gwyn.
Wall of Force is made up of 10 by 10 foot panels.
Okay.
So it's a
Big
lot of
as hell.
space. It's real
Big
big.
is big.
Yeah, but
Big is big.
I still say that you would either have to choose to box Thespis or box Cora and her mom.
Thespis is also moving around a lot.
So what I will probably do is I will probably just put a solid wall between Magna and I and the rest of them.
Okay.
And then if I can, because they just have to be connected, I will try to box them away from each other.
Okay.
Put a wall
So
between them.
I'm just trying to see where we're
I'm
putting
making
this
a
wall.
bento box of enemies.
Okay, so all right, we have you and Magna side by side, and then right in front of you is Cora and her mom side by side, and then behind them is Thespis. So where we put in the wall.
So, like, putting them directly between Cora and her mom and then Magna and I. So how wide is the hallway?
You're now in an auditorium open
Yeah,
space.
we're in the auditorium.
Okay, so if it's 10 by 10 foot panels, if I have extra shit, I would like to
Wait, how
separate
many
some of them
panels
from
do
each
you
other.
get?
10.
Oh.
10 by 10 foot panels.
Ah, I see where
They
my
just have to be
math
connected to each other.
in my brain was wrong.
I was like, hold on a second. It's a lot of panels. It covers a lot of space.
It covers quite a bit of
Brain
space.
is like, oh, a 10 by 10 box. Okay, so that's about this big. Here's where you learn that I am incredibly bad at dimensional spacing. So I can say that
Listen,
you can make like an L to encase the like all your enemies in one. So it's not like
Stay
a
in the
box, but so much like an L box.
I'm just gonna separate us. Basically, I was saying I just want them to not be able to get to us. If I had extra panels, I would want to separate them from each other, or specifically box off Cora. But
I think you'd be
if I
able-
don't, that's fine.
If you were to box off anyone, I think the only one you'd be able to box off would be Thespis. You wouldn't be able to box off Cora.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Then I'll do that.
We'll say that happens. So Panic Box Mark II is a go with a weird shape. But you're able to kind of erect that where necessary in a totally, satisfying, logical way that I totally saw from the very beginning.
Ivor's also going to use her movement to back the fuck up because she saw what just happened to Magna and she's like, I don't want that.
All right. So with that, it is Thespis' turn.
Thespis can teleport.
Really?
God fucking damn it.
Oh, why?
Yes,
are
Yeah,
we-
remember
but
Thespis used
this is-
this against Meredith.
Yep,
And
this
Cora
is the
knows.
worst
And in the
group.
race against.
This is the worst group to try to box in a wall of force. There's a lot of teleporting that
Listen,
can
it's
happen.
fine. I would rather have to deal with one of them than all three of
I
them.
just noticed that, like, each of us can really fuck up everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That ain't
Yeah,
it.
that's a pretty normal thing above level 10.
That ain't it, Chief.
That ain't it, Chief.
So I will say,
man.
so Thespis does teleport, and just to fuck with you, they teleport just right outside the box.
Jesus Christ.
This is a fuck you.
And makes eye contact with you, Ivor, and
Bullshit.
releases a maniacal laugh, and with that comes another vicious mockery. So go ahead and roll I believe it's a wisdom saving throw for me.
As they
The
laugh
mockery
at
is them
you.
teleporting. The mockery is them teleporting. It hurts.
Yeah.
Not just
Damn it.
not just emotionally, but physically.
23.
23? All right. 23 is a good save.
Cool.
I like that you're getting all the good wisdom saving throws now.
I know now. Well, I mean, at least it's now and not on something fucking stupid.
Fair.
Christ.
So-
It's because I'm using new dice. I'm not touching the ones that any of y'all gave me.
So you see that, but it doesn't phase you. You're still good. You still have Cora and her mom in the box. And now Cora has used her dimension door, so she can't dimension door out of the box.
Cora's the one I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Magna can fuck up Puppet Thespis.
Yeah. So again,
Damn it.
Cora summons her daggers, flings them at the wall, dissipate once more. Magna, it is your turn. There is now
you
panic
good there?
box. There's now a panic box between you and Cora and Dead Mom.
Okay.
Dead mom. Dead mom.
Yikes.
So help you.
So.
All right, smooth jazz, Magna.
What? Excuse me?
Huh?
Smooth jazz?
Yeah,
That's
you
just the
just
sound that my brain makes when it's empty.
That's an insult that Dimitri uses. And Magnus still
Smooth
doesn't
jazz
understand.
Okay. Thespis is near us, right? Or outside of the box?
Thespis is out of the box.
Okay.
Just
Out
barely.
of the box.
I'm gonna throw a dart at Thespis.
Okay.
Hit it in one of those bullet holes.
Yeah, roll to attack.
Come on. Gary needs a new pair of shoes.
You should have just borrowed them from Mikhail.
I know. I should have.
God damn.
Unnatural 20.
Natural 20 hits. Roll damage.
Hee hee.
Hoo-hoo.
They're probably Garbo stats, but whatever. What do we got here? Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Fantastic. That's 8 points.
8 points of damage.
Yeah.
Right, so you can lean over and
Yeah,
just send that dart flying. It hits
Yeah.
and it thunks in like a dart into a dartboard. And it stays kind of just like lodged in there. All right. And then it is Queen's turn. So, yeah. With that, the Queen is stuck. So, late Queen Gwen, just seeing that she's now trapped in the box, just goes forward and just like pets Cora's head, just like cooing softly. And with that, that's the end of the round.
What you got for me, bitch? What you got for me, bitch?
I love how my response is always no, and then yours is just like, what is it?
What you got? I've been looking. I have been looking forward to this for a while now.
We kept reminding each other that today was the day that we were going to go into our rooms, and we were like, fuck.
I was excited. I've been excited.
See, y'all were worried.
I'm also playing the song during this. I just
Dead mom.
fucking Beetlejuice.
Here's the thing. Y'all were worried that you would be separated, but look, you're all together.
Wow.
We are separated apart from Thespis.
What you got for me, Casper?
Cora.
Mm-hmm.
So, things kind of settle down in the spar. And it kind of just winds down to conversation. And you're not quite sure when the transition happened. And you were with that 20, were clear enough still to realize that you don't remember you and Thespis moving and going and getting settled down, but you're now seated with your mother on one side and Thespis on the other, and your mom is just very gently running her fingers through your hair and just giving you these very like tender endearments that you have missed hearing her say, but you can't explain why you missed hearing her say it, because she's been saying it to you for years. But I do need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Don't mind the noise in the background. That's my roommate putting things away. 18.
Okay, all right, noted.
All right, back into the thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
All right.
Into the thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
Unmuting to do it. Ugh.
Okay, all right, no. We need to get back on track. We have so much we need to get through.
Ivor, you still have your panic box up around Cora and her mom. But however, Thespis has escaped. What do you do?
What do you do?
Think before your turn what you want to do.
Listen, I forgot there was something I could do. I'm dealing with a lot.
Panic faster.
She's going to, fuck it. She's gonna cast, is Thespis made of wood?
Yes.
Cool, she's gonna firebolt.
Firebolt. All right, roll to hit. Roll to hit. Thespis.
Eh.
I knew as soon as you asked, are they made of wood? I was like, oh, they're about to catch fire.
25, please.
25 does indeed
25,
hit.
please.
Roll damage.
Alright, that's 3d10. Cool.
Fire time. It's the arsonist
For
time.
fire!
The arsonist gets to shine in this room.
Oh boy.
The arsonist gets to be herself.
And with Thespis made of wood, how would that affect?
Oh no.
Well, specifically, a flammable object that is hit by the spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried. Does it count if they are made of wood?
I'll
Yeah,
take it.
I
yeah.
take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I just rolled really fucking well.
All right.
So I rolled a 10 and 2 8s.
Whew.
So
26.
26 points of fire damage.
Also, the two of you looking at each other just, yeah, I'd take it. Just gave me the both. Both is good.
Both is good.
Both is good.
All right. And go ahead and roll a d8 for me for fire damage. And we'll
Okay,
say
cool.
that Thespis is going to take additional fire damage each
No,
round.
this is the one you gave me. Fuck that. I'm not rolling that. Okay. 7.
7 works.
Cora, please wake up. I don't want to. This is terrifying. I don't like this.
So you do send out this firebolt, and it does hit Thespis. Whoosh! Sorry, the camera. And with that, very quickly does it spread to the entirety of their being as they're just lit aflame, and they scream. It is haunting. After that, I say it is Thespis' turn. I'm going to roll to see how well they're going to do at attacking while on fire.
No, can I
Not
use
well.
my movement to back the fuck up?
You may continue backing up.
Cool, I'm gonna
Thespis
back the fuck up.
does not do well with being lit on fire. As in, is going to take this turn to scream.
Screaming is also typically a free action, but they're just so upset and so on fire.
I feel that it's a special occasion, and they're going to take that turn to express it. With that, it is
That's
Chorus.
just being dramatic even when it's not actually them.
Yeah.
They're also on fire.
That is Cora's turn. Cora is still stuck in the box and unable to escape at this point, so they stare blankly ahead. Magna, it is your turn.
I'm gonna throw another dart.
All right, throw it up at Thespis?
On fire,
Yeah.
Thespis.
Okay.
On fire, Thespis.
All right. Aim for the flaming Thespis.
Yeah.
Wait, is that box spell not a concentration spell?
No, it is, but Firebolt is not.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep. I was very careful. I was looking at it.
Just making
Because
sure.
if it wasn't, I was going to polymorph not Thespis into a bug.
No, you're so valid.
All right then. 22.
20.
That- yeah.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Would
All
do
right,
it.
what is
Hell
your
yeah.
dart damage?
Another 8.
8 works.
Ping,
Hell yeah.
ping, ping.
It is a little bit easier to hit because your target is now just lit very well by being on fire.
Oh, cool.
But it does mean that when the dart does make contact, it's hard to tell if it's, being painful in the sea
Or
of
just
pain they are
annoying.
currently experiencing.
Yeah.
As a
just
bitch with
annoying.
chronic pain, me too. I didn't realize I'd stepped on a shard of glass during one of my flare-ups until the next day.
That was a fun experience.
That's cool. Right? And so, Magna, that is your turn. Good job. You hit a bullseye. And then it
Yeah.
is the queen's turn. She is still in a box, so she kind of pulls Cora to her bosom and just continues to just hold her.
Her bloated, rotting bosom.
Ew,
Yep.
God. What? Oh, Jesus.
Listen,
Jenny.
if I had to deal with the goddamn fetus swamp, I'm gonna make
You gotta deal with.
I'm sorry. Fetus swamp was
Mom.
just something. It was something else.
Cora.
Yeah, what?
Cora, you
there
get,
it is.
Cora, you get pulled into your mother's arms, and it feels so warm and so safe. And you hear her kind of start to hum to you as she runs her fingers through your hair. And as you kind of close your eyes to enjoy it, you hear something kind of in the distance. You hear screaming.
Wake the fuck up.
You hear screaming. You hear Thespis screaming.
Oh, that's not better. Oh, God.
And you need to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I'm working on it. 14. It's probably the worst I've rolled the entire time.
All right, noted.
All right. And we get back into action. Ivor, you're now staring at a even more flaming than usual Thespis. What do you do?
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna make it worse. And I'm gonna cast Shatter on the flaming Thespis.
Sure. Do I roll a thing or do you roll a thing?
You roll a con save.
Don't worry about that for now.
I roll a con save. All right. Let's con save. 13?
No,
Ooh, okay.
that do not save. Also, a creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage anyway. So
Well then.
Wait, did you say what material?
inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal.
Wouldn't would be organic.
Oh, it's inorganic. Wood
Wood
counts.
What's organic?
Never mind.
Potato. Let's take that damage.
They're definitely taking damage.
They're taking something.
They're also still on fire.
I
So
can't find my other D8, but that's okay. We'll deal with that later. That's not great. So 5.
they're still on fire. So I think it's fine.
Yay.
They are
That's
still
better.
on fire. They are
That's
still gonna.
better. Or 12 points of damage.
Okay.
12?
12 total.
12. Alrighty.
Plus whatever fire damage.
All right. Go ahead. Here, I'll roll the d8 of ouchie.
T8 of ouchie.
All right.
Ouchie.
So
Indeed,
Thespis is
ouchie.
kind of blown back, and they hit the ground. Their limbs splayed unnaturally as if they were a puppet with their strings cut. And they do eventually bring themselves up to again stare at you, Ivor. And they break up a creaking hand. And with that, they're going to cast Shatter on you.
Okay. Okay.
I have that listed as just in case. And
I mean, they're pretty pissed.
all right, 10-foot radius sphere. So, Magna, are you still right beside Ivor?
I had backed up.
She backed up.
Oh,
a
right. True.
bunch.
So, Ivor, it's just going to be you. Give me that Constitution saving throw.
I'm not great at those, but we will
Oh, boy.
see.
Oh, no.
5.
5.
That makes it, right?
Yeah.
I did good.
You did real good.
So good. So amazing.
That's so
Go
good.
to sleep now. Take a nap.
I will have to make another Constitution saving throw to make
Yeah,
sure
you
that I
will.
keep the box up.
So, you
Oh,
are
fuck.
going to take 10 points of damage.
That's okay. I am bloodied now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you just
wow.
hear this, like, thunderous, just clap of sound, that you feel the very pressure on your body. And then you roll for that concentration on Bucks.
Not 20.
Okay.
Oh,
The panic box
For your
stays.
sake, thank God.
you panic box.
I know. we don't need buffed Cora attacking us. Thank you very much.
As Cora,
Thank you.
it continues to be stuck in the box, staring blankly ahead. Magna, it is your turn.
Cool.
Awesome. Wow.
How many more darts do I have?
Gonna end up throwing your lucky rock.
I can't. No way. No
Oh no,
way.
Cora has the shatter grenade. Never mind.
Yeah.
Listen, if you want to throw that in there with yourself. She doesn't know that the wall is there.
Ah.
I think
Damn it.
Also, she does know at this point.
She's aware.
Tried to throw several daggers at it. Pretty sure she knows.
Okay, is Thespis' hand still outstretched from casting Shatter?
we'll say yes.
I would like to throw it into Thespis' palm.
You want to throw the dart
Throw a dart.
specifically into the palm.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit.
You got it.
Specifically.
Specifically.
Spagoogie.
We win! Do it for we win!
Okay.
Death by fire.
unnatural 20.
Hell yeah, it is.
Unnatural
And you
20.
fire until you see the waste of their eye.
Roll damage.
Oh, wow.
Magna's speaking that robot language again.
Oh, hell yeah.
There you are.
Damage.
That's a 9.
9.
Blow up.
It's the moving the mic to say that directly into it.
I know,
Really
there's
did
just
it
something
for me
about
there.
it. There's this. I have so much power holding this mic in my hand. It's too much.
Oh, gosh.
Sorry, our cat just jumped into one of our chairs like a people.
So dart hits the palm, and it seems to go with such force that it bends the wrist backwards into an unnatural angle.
Sexy.
But the dark god Thespis continues to move. That's Magna's turn, and then the queen is still in the box as she cradles her most beloved child. I sure hope Cora doesn't have siblings, otherwise that statement's gonna be
doesn't.
weird. Cool,
I
most
would've given you that
beloved,
information. I would have given you that information. She does not.
favorite child.
Favorite and only child.
And that's the end of that round.
So, Cora,
Yeah, what you got for
you
me?
continue to be
Yeehaw.
held. Your mother continues to play with your hair, and she kind of just starts to tell you like a story, and it's a story you feel you've heard it enough times that you don't really need to pay attention because you know what's happening, but it's like it's still comforting to listen to, as she just kind of starts to just play with your hair instead of the scalp moving more down, and she's holding you close, but you still hear, you look over to Thespis, and you realize even though the rest of the scene is still so calm, Thespis is not themselves, and you still hear the screaming, but they seem to be in pain, and I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's a 9.
With
I rolled an 8 and a 3. Yeah, with advantage. No more of those dice.
all right, moving forward.
All right, next round, Ivor.
What's up?
You have your flaming pincushion dark god Thespis and your panic box ready. What do you do?
Listen, I can't set them more on fire, but I'm going to attempt to set them more on fire.
All right, roll to hit. Unless you're fireballing them.
Yeah, I was thinking about it before you said it. I was like, you know what? That's not concentration. So I'm gonna fireball Thespis.
Firebolt
Or
or
not
fireball?
Fireball. So I need a dex save from Thespis. Except no. I'm just gonna make it an 8
Oh,
on the die.
it seems I have failed.
It seems.
It would appear. I have failed.
Okay, so I need a lot more d6 that I have. Oh dear. 1, 2, How do I only have 2d6? And I have that many sets of dice. Chelsea, can I borrow dice from you?
Quick question.
Good.
Yes.
How many dice are you rolling?
8d6.
We're going to say without rolling.
How do you...
I still want to see how much damage I would do. So I'm just going to go
That
2 at a time.
requires me to get up, and I don't want to do that if I don't
6.
have to.
All right.
I'm gonna be
6.
honest.
So 12. 8. So 20. That's 4.
Explosion.
28.
Boom.
It go boom.
It go boom.
Thespis go boom.
Oh no.
Thespis go boom.
Thespis go boom.
This is kaboom. Oh no.
33 points of damage.
Jenny, when we say that you could not have not
They have like
won
1
this,
HP.
they had 5.
They had 5.
You literally would have had to have
didn't
rolled
need to roll.
negatives.
You fireballed Thespis, who was at 5, yes.
That's
Thespis,
overkill.
Thespis is
Like,
gone.
That's a lot.
Ridiculous overkill. They've been burnt to ash.
So you aim with the magical equivalent of a rocket launcher, you fire, and then Thespis disappears in a just mushroom cloud.
I guess.
There's not even like a fading away. It's just poof, gone.
They're just ash and gone.
Wait. Is it sparkly?
No, this is splintery.
Remember, it's Dark God Thespis. It's not a good time.
Listen. This puppet could have been stuffed with glitter.
God.
True.
They're stuffed with the barely
Darkest
restrained power of a god.
Yeah.
Right, Cora, wait, do you have to roll concentration for your panic box?
I didn't take damage.
Oh, okay.
No.
I didn't know if it was like, if Fireball was a concentration spell.
No, it's not.
Cool. All right.
That's why I cast it.
That works.
If I ever say any that I cast anything with that is concentration, and the spell that I'm casting again has concentration, I don't explicitly say that I'm dropping it. That is because I forgot. And then that would not have happened.
Just checking. So Cora is still in a box.
Still in a box.
Yep.
Right. So it continues to stare blankly ahead, and we come back to Magna. Thespis is no
can't-
more. You just have the
I
box.
can't do much.
Just yell at Cora.
I guess.
Sorry, I had to turn my second monitor back on. That's what that noise was. Because I hit it with my hand.
I love it.
Nice jaunty tune.
I guess, yeah, just shout at Cora.
All right. What do you say to your good friend who is now hawked up on so much magic as to murderize you at the earliest convenience?
Yeah, you know.
Just, I guess, wait, let me double check something. Real quick. Just want to make absolutely sure.
I technically wouldn't have heroism anymore.
Nope.
So I just have mage armor. That's it.
Yeah,
It's just harder to hit.
probably just yell something like, "Hey, hello,
Is this thing on?
I lost some darts because of you. So, if you could come back,
You could like stop doing that.
yeah, I don't want to waste any more darts, please. Also, your dead mom is kind of creepy.
Inspiring.
This is okay.
I'm sorry. Like she just vomited her guts on me and it was not fun.
Oh, she didn't vomit it. It spilled.
Well, it's yeah, okay. It just got thrown across the room onto almost on it was on me. Can you please come back? I don't like this.
That is your turn. With the queen's turn, she continues to just cradle her child, but she will now stare blankly at you, Magna.
Oh, because I talk shit about her? I
Yes,
get it. Yeah,
yes, you
it's
did,
fine.
Yeah, valid. I would too.
All right, end round.
All right.
Yep. What you got?
You start hearing, similar to how Ivor did, kind of murmurs. You hear Magna's voice, and you're like, Magna. And you realize now you could have sworn you were just with Magna. What What
How did I get
happened?
here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need you to roll wisdom. I swear to fuck if I have to give you double advantage.
It's fine. 17.
All right. Cora, you kind of realize how did I get here? I was just with Megan. And you kind of like slowly look up at your mom, and you remember the last time you saw your mom.
Yep.
And how fake she looked to even just seem presentable, just even from a distance. But there was no real intimacy in her passing. It wasn't safe. But you remember what she looked like. And it's not what you're looking at. And you look over to Thespis and realize that Thespis is nothing but a charred puppet dangling on melted strings before they kind of just fade away. And then you look back up at your mom, remembering where you were. You remembering what you were doing, what you are doing, and what you need to do. And before you can say anything, when you look up to your mom, you see what everyone else sees.
No.
Oh,
No.
don't hurt her. Stop it.
Oh no.
Cora, you are
What?
Cora, you are freed, but you are also now cradled in the arms of your dead mother.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Luckily, Ivor's wasn't traumatic at all.
Disgusting.
You, I assume, push away. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. You push away. You both see and hear Cora. Fuck, and just like shove, and as you shove, you're just the gaunt skin and bone, except for the bloating. You shove her away, and as she's kind of stumbling back, she reaches a hand for you, just as she fades away.
Disgusting.
I'm gonna drop the box.
Cora's just gonna fall to her knees.
Yeah. And the room shifts once more, going from the auditorium back to that narrow hallway covered in paintings and murals.
Magna.
I'm gonna close my eyes.
So valid.
Can I put a
Okay.
box
do that?
around Magna?
Can I do that?
You can still see through the boxes, so that wouldn't change anything.
No.
No,
Boxes
no,
with
no,
my eyes
no.
closed.
I need you to roll to see if you do it fast enough.
Oh, shiz.
You're a monk.
Do I have to add anything to this, or is it just a straight roll?
Just a straight roll.
Bug. Oh. Just kidding.
How much?
10.
Ah, no.
Damn it. Shit.
Damn it.
You had the idea. It was such a great idea, but by the time you thought of it, you went to close, and just like as your eyes were closing, you
Oh no.
as you're closing your eyes. No. Retconning this. Better idea.
Oh god.
You close your eyes. You're in the hallway. You're like, no. Ha.
Yeah.
I got it.
I
won.
got you.
And then you
The architecture.
you hear from right in front of you.
No.
Oh, I'm so glad you're home safe.
Oh
I've been
no.
so worried about you.
No.
No,
And with a 10, you opened your eyes.
Fuck. Shit.
no. Not a mirror.
You
I hate
would
it.
you both would also hear as soon as Magda closed his eyes. You can almost feel the houses like and then you start to hear the echoing. Oh, I'm so glad you're home. And you know, Magda, last time you saw Amir, you knew he wasn't there, but you didn't even get to enjoy his presence before Ivor just decimated him. These two who have been able to communicate with their partners, you haven't even talked with your own kids.
Fuck.
And they've just been calling their partners in front of you, and now Amir is there.
I did my
Cora
best.
has it, to be fair.
And Amir's right there.
No.
And then as soon as
Fuck
you take in the view, everything around you changes.
No, thank you.
You're back home.
No.
You're back at the cottage with your spouses, with your kids, and your friends. You also see Anya and Carmen are in. You see that Richard and Claudius have visited. And as you're looking down to Amir, it's, everyone heard that you were coming back, and so everyone's come back to celebrate your return. Some of the kids have come back in from out of town, so we've got a full house tonight. And Amir kind of reaches out to take your hands. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
No. Nope. Nope. Absolutely fucking not. 18.
Okay, noted.
Ivor and Cora.
Yeah, what's up? What's going on? What's happening?
Not from me.
So sorry.
Oh, don't worry. You know what's going on.
I don't think we do. I think we can just leave. Like, we can just take Magna and go.
Walk away.
Don't worry,
Just
don't worry.
walk away.
I'll explain it. I'll explain it.
Great.
The hallway fades and expands until you're back into this large auditorium space. Distance has been made between the two of you and Magna. And you see that he's just standing there, blank-faced, eyes glazed over. And then you see rising behind him, almost the size of an adult dragon, a Cerberus creature. On one head, you see what looks to once be a mirror, but instead of a jolly and comforting face, you see long, strangly hair. You see a spiked aura kind of crowning his head. And then from his eyes, you see what looks to be tears of dazzling sunlight that's just too bright to even look at, that it burns their very retinas to look at it, just from his two large eyes. In the middle, there's another head, but this one's similar to Birin, but warped. Instead of having just one jaw, it's 3 jaws stacked together, each with too many teeth. And then from her head, instead of her usual draconic horns, it's almost like a tangle of horns and spikes, as she now looks bestial. And then finally, you have Dimitri. But instead of his usual eyes staring at you, it's instead empty sockets, as in his very eyes have been plucked from his head. And he wears a crown of thorns that dig into his very scalp, and you see the threads of blood dripping down his face as he gapes out with a dislocated jaw that's just gaping wide and lets out a kind of guttural sound as he looks towards your direction. And then each of this is connected to a body that is centipedal in nature with multiple humanoid legs, as this creature stands behind Magna in a protective stance.
No. No, I love Bloodborne, but no thank you.
No thanks.
But no thank you.
I think you're too bad, motherfucker.
No shins. They are mine. For the taking.
Get the hammer. Get the hammer.
I will get the hammer.
And with that, I'm going to need Ivor and Cora to roll initiative for me. Thank you, Magna, for sending me your character sheet.
That was before I lost all of the darts.
You
Just
fucking
I'm going to note the lack of darts.
Yeah, I'm at 7 out of 10 at the moment.
Noted.
You're welcome.
That's a
the only thing.
5.
That's the only thing.
All right, Cora got a 5.
Great
Add
roll.
20 to that, and that's what I got.
All right, 25 to Ivor.
Oh, man.
All right, so while I put initiative together, you want to hop back over to your end?
Yep.
No.
So, Magna.
Stop speaking so sweetly to each other. I hate it.
Magna. So you kind of cautiously take Amir's hand, but you're apprehensive at first. You are kind of able to remember. It's like, no, you've seen Ivor and Cora go through this. You saw them. But his voice is just so sweet. And last time you heard it, he was panicked. And you never like it when he's panicked or worried. And you, as you're about to just tell yourself, like, no, and you're about to pull away, you hear cheering from inside the home, and you turn around behind you and see that it's indeed a full house. Kids that have been out of town and away from home for months have come back. Kids that haven't been back since the holidays. You see them kind of walking around inside. You hear music, you smell food, you can tell that all the bells and whistles, all of the spare blankets and pillows, all the spare mattresses have been pulled out, and it's a full and welcoming home. And Amir kind of tugs you in towards the house, and as you make your way up, you're both stopped by Dimitri. And Amir just kind of like, I'll leave you two, and he reaches up and gives you a little kiss on the cheek. Magna steps inside, and you're stopped by Dimitri, who kind of shuts the door for you two to just have a moment of privacy. And he reaches out and takes your hand. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck you don't. That's a 5.
Oh, you gay.
No! Wait. Does Magna get advantage like Cora and I did?
Well, I had advantage because of my Kalishtar shit.
Yeah.
Damn
We
it.
haven't started talking to Magna
Yeah,
yet.
no one's said anything to Magna.
No,
I
I'm
just
just dumb
always
as
have
hell.
Yeah, no one's...
Dumb as hell.
Yeah, no, advantage either comes from you all trying to snap them out of it, which Cora would have gotten except Kalishtar. So,
It's true.
yeah, no,
For that reason, I
Magna,
constantly had it.
you take Dimitri's hand, and you see him kind of like give a little smirk as he rubs your hand, and
Damn it.
a bit more publicly. No, it's not public because it's just the two of you, but you know he's not the most affectionate. But those moments where he is affectionate mean the world to you.
Damn it.
Just like this one now, where he has both of your hands and just, I miss you.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I'm going to kick you in your shins. Fuck you.
All right. So Ivor and Cora. Oh, Cora, I forgot to tell you. I wasn't sure if you were keeping track, but you didn't take any damage, so never.
I didn't. I wasn't keeping track because I didn't take any damage.
That's fair. I forgot. But now
I do have a question.
Yes.
I do have a question. With the cloak, is it completely used up today?
No. So you still have
Awesome.
all of that.
Woo!
So yeah. So you keep HP damage, but you don't keep anything that I use in your
I just
body.
wanted to make sure because it's a once a day thing. So
Yeah.
That's fair. Your cloak's still golden.
different than spell slots.
Yeah. All right, Ivor, it is your turn. So you see Magna in front of you, and behind him is this giant Cerberus creature.
I'm gonna panic box, please.
Okay. What are you panic boxing all of them together?
Yes.
Okay. So once more, you're able to
Here we
panic
go
box them all
again.
together,
My.
especially since they're so close to one another. Otherwise, it'd be a little hard because the Cerberus creature is very large.
Large.
But yeah, box in place. Do
Box
you do
in place.
anything else during your turn as you panic box?
Yeah, just Magna, please wake up. If they get on, I'm screwed. I really don't want to die here. Please. I want to go home. Your family misses you. I know your kids miss you. Please come back. I'm so tired.
I need to go home and buy those remaining 3 darts that I lost.
Gonna add that to the shopping list. All right, that is Ivor's
right.
turn. Magna, it is your turn. I don't think you have anything that's gonna get you out of the box. So I'd say that you would have ended up just punching into this like wall of force.
Oh, shit.
Hurt.
That's horrifying.
Yeah. And just recoiling from it. As you are now trapped in a box.
Dimitri, squeeze your head a little too hard.
Right?
Feels like a wall. That's weird.
and Cora, it is your turn.
Okay. I have 2 things that I can do.
Okay.
Because they just have to hear me for this. Probably she's gonna do it on the Cerberus. Because I can do this at will. I can do it as many times as I want. But what she's saying is gonna be directed at Magna. Because you choose a creature within range. It's a verbal, somatic, and material spell.
What does it do?
So it's academic anguish. You force information into a creature's mind. Choose one creature within range. That creature must succeed on an intelligence saving throw or take 1d12 psychic damage. Leveled up at 3d12 psychic damage. A creature that passes its saving throw gains proficiency in the skill or learns a new language of the DM's choice. The creature
I know all languages.
The creature retains this knowledge for 1 minute. A creature cannot gain more than 1 skill or language from the subsequent successful saving throws against the spell. So it's 3d12 psychic damage. If I have to do it on Magna, that's fine. I'll do it on Magna, but...
So I can get clarification. What you're saying is, like, you're directing the spell at the creature, but
Yes.
you're speaking as if speaking to Magna.
Yes. It's up to DMs.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
All right.
Okay.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around it all.
I'm gonna go ahead and because I don't think it's an attack. Do it.
Show.
No! Saving throw from the Cerberus, I
Okay.
guess.
All right. An intelligence saving throw from
The dog boy.
that is a 7.
That's a fail. So it'll take 3d12 damage.
All right. Let's
3d12.
All right. Let's bring it.
And
Where
then
are my
what,
dice?
Then also, what do you say to Magna?
Yes. Did I not pull out more 3d12s? God damn it. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find my 3d12s.
Do you
because
need
I
to
know I
borrow
pulled them out.
stuff?
Teach them
No, I
HTML
have.
code.
Yeah, let them learn about coding.
Yeah. Teach them how to make a website.
She's just to Magna, you know where we are. We've been in a Lotus house for God knows how fucking long, and I want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore. So snap the fuck out of it, Magna. She's angry. She's angry.
Fuck.
Mine was at least like, hey, your family misses you. I know your children miss you. No.
And Cora's like, the reason
you,
why I can't
Magna.
get home
I
is
wanna
because
go
of
home.
you fucking idiot.
Yeah, I don't fucking care if it hurts right now. Cora's pissed. She wants to leave.
I just hurt my knee.
Such great friends.
So 19 points of psychic damage on the Cerberus creature.
19.
Magna feels like he's lost a friend.
Why is Ivor being the sweet one?
My turn?
You guys know how Cora gets when she's angry.
Cerberus turn.
Yeah, I know. He's not doing it on purpose.
All right.
doing it on purpose.
So you cram all that info directly into the noggin of this Cerberus
One of the
creature.
noggins.
And you see it like groan in agony. But then they seem to like come back and collect themselves. And then the Amir head kind of turns
Hi, buddy.
towards Magna. And then kind of
Fair.
their crown of spikes seem to glow with a godly power.
Excuse me.
And they cast Bless on Magna.
I was like, excuse me.
I was like,
Oh, you can add a D4.
Yeah. And with that, that's their
here's our
turn.
free shit.
Back in the
Now.
Magna noggin.
Now,
Oh, no.
Magna, you do hear kind of
No.
as you're holding Dimitri's hand and he's kind of giving you like that little shy smile of his where he's being vulnerable and
Just slap it off his face.
isn't
Stop it.
exactly comfortable with it, but he does it for you. And he
does it for you.
You
Smack it off his face.
smile a little bit, and you hear
Motherfucker.
that your family's not here. They miss you. We need to go. Like you hear Ivor's voice, and
Angry Cora.
and
Hey, you bitch!
and you look to Dimitri and think, no, you're right. They're not here. And then you hear Cora's
Cora's angry.
very angry and apathetic, insensitive.
Yeah.
And Magna,
Snap out of it.
all you can think is, no, I deserve to have this.
God damn it.
You fucked it up.
She wouldn't know.
Oh yeah, fuck. Damn it.
It's that resentment and that anger that you've been carrying through the Lotus House.
Yep.
Of everything where, your party would get pings and you would get nothing. And you would watch Ivor just call home willy-nilly, as you would just have to sit and hope that your spouses and your kids are okay. And then learning that you've been away from your kids for days and it only felt like hours. No, you deserve just a few fucking moments of peace with your goddamn husband. So you're not even going to roll.
Oh! God damn it! Tell me you fucked it up! Why doesn't know?
Oh no! Oh shit! Fuck! Don't do that shit! No, Casper, don't do that.
All right,
Don't
how
you fucking
expensive
dare.
is it to fly to Florida right now?
I can find out. I go last.
Let me get my mom on the line. We'll get my mom in. Don't worry about it. She'll get you a
Hey,
point.
Jason's mom. We need to fly to Florida tonight.
Yeah, we need to fly to Florida tonight.
Right now.
you
Fuck
take
your
a red eye right
now.
So,
Fucking-
consequences of your actions. Love to see it.
Great times, and we're back in the thick of it.
Into the thick
Into
of
the
it.
thick of it!
God
Into
damn
the thick
it!
of it!
Fuck.
All right, we have Magna. We have the Cerberus still in the panic box. Ivor, what are you doing as you stare through the panic box at these creatures, which includes Magna?
I'm just gonna do the same shit of keeping the box up, but I'm just gonna mage hand and just kind of pat Magna. Just please wake up, please. I really don't want to die. If these things get up, it's going to kill me. Please.
All right, so you
I'm
panic.
begging you. I'm not strong.
I can't believe that Ivor and Cora are the angel and the devil on his shoulders right now.
And for some goddamn reason, Ivor is the angel. What the fuck
For
is
some
that?
weird reason, because y'all should both be devils, in my opinion.
So we have the panic box, and then we have the panic slaps of please wake up. So you kind of hear that through the box. With Magna still inside the box. And hasn't taken damage yet, I don't think. So
Nope.
we're still good there. Otherwise, I'd have to healing punch yourself. We're good there.
Do that, though.
That's how that works, right?
Healing punch himself. I don't think that's possible.
Funny thing is how the fuck would that translate into the dreamscape? I'm so sorry. I just had a twitch real quick.
I'm sorry. It was the Twitch. It was the Twitch from Brosif's room. It's returned.
Jesus. So Cora, Magna stares just straight through these transparent walls as they got the mage slaps. Cora, it is your turn.
Yeah, she doesn't know.
Yeah, she doesn't know.
She wouldn't know.
I will say it is out of character for Ivor to be nice. So there is that.
Oh, this is gonna be
If Cora hadn't have
interesting.
just had her fucking shit, it would be very different.
Yeah.
Fuck it. She's gonna take her action and she is going to use her mind link response. He's within 130 feet. She's gonna connect just to Magna.
Oh, okay. So you dial in.
Yep. Just ding ding.
Ding, ding,
Hello.
Hello. How you doing
Just-
over there?
Just Magna, we are in the Lotus House still. Your family's not here. They're back home. The longer that we take to get you out of this, the longer you're away from your family. Wake up.
All right, you send that down the line. And then with that, it is the Cerberus's turn. So you see the Burin head just kind of open her jaws like one at a time and try to bite at the walls around her.
It's like when a husky tries to bite at a glass door.
Just a shit ton of really sharp teeth.
Just terrifying.
Like really sharp teeth.
Yeah.
I
And you
need
see
art
there's
of
like
that
multiple
so bad.
rolls in each one. I do want to ask really
Mom.
quick. Ivor, would dispel magic do anything to your
No.
panic box? Okay.
Nope.
I just want to double check.
Nothing short of disintegrate or wish.
God damn. All right, and that
It's
is
a powerful ass spell.
end of turn.
Magna, you do get this weird direct feed. And the thing is, you would hear Ivor kind of in the winds, but you realize, like, as soon as you kind of start to hear, it's almost as if that's when Dimitri immediately starts talking, to, like, talk over it. But the link in your head, they are unable to speak over. You are unable to respond or anything, but you will get advantage on a wisdom saving throw.
Sweet.
I'm done with this. I'm done. I know what you're hearing. I'm not
shoot.
doing this anymore.
Okay. 21.
Hell yeah!
All right. Noted.
All right. Back on the battlefield. So, Ivor, it is your turn.
I'm gonna keep tapping.
Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up.
Just Magna, really, please. This is really scary looking. And I love Birin, and I love Amir, and I don't like seeing like this, but Dimitri is my best friend, and that is terrifying. Please stop it. Please wake up.
Yeah, so, box slap sounds good. All right. Magnet kind of just like continues staring blankly as the slaps happen. Cora, it is your turn.
It's my turn. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't do this, but I kind of want to. So when we've used the psychic link and everything before, we've been able to send like visuals, right?
Flavor wise,
Oh,
you have shown Ivor what she looks like.
Like a mental gif.
Oh, no.
Cora's just gonna enact basically a live feed.
Oh, fuck! You're gonna traumatize him. I mean, it might work, but you're gonna traumatize him.
I'm sorry, we're already in a dramatic situation. I don't think it's gonna be better. I don't
Okay.
think there's anything we can do to
So
make it better.
you send that down the line. You're dealing with that later.
That's your problem, not mine.
Cora wants this done.
Right?
Cora
And
doesn't want to be here.
Ah!
All right. And with the Cerberus's turn, you see
Sorry, Magna.
the Dimitri head with his empty socket gaze actually turns towards Magna and casts guidance on him.
You've been buffed by all your spouses, I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
Question. Would guidance help us?
I'd say no.
No.
No, because we're talking about enemies.
Specifically. It's specifically on Magna.
I'm really
No,
sorry.
no,
I'm
no, no,
really
no.
sorry, Jason.
No,
Because
hold on.
y'all
I'm
aren't
looking at something specific.
y'all aren't allies.
No, I'm not saying it like I'm not saying like it getting cast on us.
Or you
Hold
also
on.
have bless. You have bless and guidance.
Yeah.
You would be able to use those.
Yeah,
On
and I
your
have
checks.
that yang, 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 yang behind me too.
Oh yeah, and B Ray's
She's
trying
trying.
to get. She's trying
Yeah,
to get through
because
it.
you can use bless and guidance on your wisdom saves.
Oh.
You can add like a D4 and then
That's what I meant
Does-
about helping us.
Ah.
Oh,
So
Yeah, you should be able to add that.
is that
Yeah,
for
hand it
is that
round.
for my physical bodies or is that more for like?
I'd
can
say
that also be used
you
for,
can
like,
also use it for wisdom.
Oh,
They're
cool.
just hoping you'll use it for your physical
I'm assuming
body.
that is an
Yeah, right.
unintended side effect that they aren't expecting.
That's fine. What do I do for that? Do I add any? What do I add? For
Well, first.
For guidance, you roll a d4.
Well, first.
okay.
I'm gonna mute
that?
myself.
Well, I know. I'm just here. I'm just saying.
Plus is
I'm
the
just
same.
saying.
What?
Plus is the same when you add a D4.
Oh yeah. So, Magna.
What?
What do you want?
Magna.
What do you want?
You start to just again. You're getting the very similar feeling that Ivor and Cora both got. Something's not right. You hear the bellowing laughter in the other room. You actually hear like full gutted like laughs and cheers. You can hear that just more of your friends. You're recognizing more voices. Like you're hearing Hitchwire and Mikhail in there. You hear all of these friends. You hear Carrie and Dalavash just talking. And you then, as you're kind of looking at Dimitri, your vision you start to blink as you get in your head.
Oh no.
You see the empty socketed Dimitri looking at you as you stand. So you're seeing what Cora sees. So you are seeing the horrifying Birin head. You're seeing your husband's head as this demented god figure. You're seeing your wife's head with multiple mouths. You're seeing your other husband's face with no eye sockets and just completely just slack-jawed. Standing behind you.
Don't raise your eyebrows. Stop that.
You're going to roll wisdom with advantage, but at what cost?
I don't know if I can go home anymore.
I can't look at my spouses anymore.
Cora and Ivor learned that Magna had to file for divorce because he couldn't stand to look at his spouses anymore.
Damn.
Well, down with the polycule, I guess.
I guess. Fucking sorry. What is this?
I love how I can hear Chelsea like through Jenny's.
She's legitimately on the other side of the wall of my bedroom.
I'm really sorry.
It's beautiful.
I think she's technically coming through my closet. I think that's how you're hearing it because the wall's thinner.
Right there.
Jason,
Door's also
That's
right
true.
with with advantage and adding bless and
Really
all
sorry.
that. What did you get?
Adding bless to that.
Yeah.
I'm really
so bless
sorry.
is you add a d4. Guidance is you add a d4.
So add 2d4.
20. 2d4.
Or wait, was it over 20?
Well, no.
Oh no. What was it?
It is now.
Okay.
Oh,
What
It
is
is
it?
now.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a 27.
Oh shit. Okay.
Damn, okay.
All right. So with a 27, Magda, you see that, and that is one of the fucking scariest things you've seen.
Yeah, you fucking think.
You saw Meredith after she went unhinged, however.
You saw a
this.
creature try.
I'll raise you.
You've seen a creature try to eat a mirror, and this is one of the scariest fucking things.
He's gonna have
it's
nightmares
horrifying.
about this for the rest of his life.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You come to.
not.
You
You're not.
you
No,
come.
you're not.
You come to Magna
Oh great.
face to face
Oh fuck.
with Dimitri. Jaw dropped.
And I'm
eyes
in the
hollow.
box.
You're in the box.
I can't get out of the box
And
unless you put it down.
as you're looking up at all your other partners, you see the form kind of starting to fade. And as they are starting to fade, as the house's like desperate attempt to hold on, their faces kind of start to go back to normal. And you kind of hear these passing in the winds of like, no, it's like, stay with us, please don't go, please.
Oh.
And you're
Fuck off,
kind of,
Casper. Don't do that with a mirror.
and as you're shaking it off, you look up and you make eye contact with your wife. Magna, do you remember the first time you ever looked into Birin's eyes? It wasn't through yourself. It was through Mir's
No.
perspective.
Yeah, it was when she died.
Fuck you!
The last thing you see is Birin's face start to fade away. Just like the first time you looked into her eyes.
Sorry.
And then they're gone.
Yay!
You are now alone in the box.
I'm really sorry. Cora's not thinking very well right now.
No. So Magna is alone in the box. With
To be fair, she didn't think that was gonna work either.
Inside the box.
I'm going to drop the box, and the first thing I do is I'm going to send to Amir. Just Hey, Magna just went through something really traumatic where the house used your face. Can you tell him that everything's okay, please?
You don't even get a response.
Yeah.
You don't even get a response.
one.
Magna, you're kind of coming to with that. And you hear in the back of your head, in earnest, you know this is real. Darling, I don't know what you saw, but it wasn't me. Iva told me. You're going to be okay. I love you.
Okay, I personally rolled because he might not have believed it.
Okay. So what did you roll?
A 14.
Okay. So would Magna believe it?
Not immediately.
Okay.
No. He needs a minute.
Yeah.
Because that was not great. No, because now he can't stop seeing it.
As soon as Ivor said the sending, she was gonna go over to Cora and offer her a hug.
Yeah, I think Cora needs that.
I don't think she'd take it.
Okay.
Not right now.
Is there anything I can do?
Okay.
Just check on Magna.
I contacted Emir.
Check on Magna.
I need everyone to roll a perception check.
No!
That was very aggressive.
We're done! No more!
Nope.
That's it! We beat the Lotus house.
Oh no, we're going to go late.
House is still standing.
We
13.
love that. We love that. Okay, wait.
Natural 20 makes it a 23.
Oh shit, okay.
13.
13, what did you get?
17.
17.
Ivor.
17.
Yeah, what's up? What do I see? Do I see the bitch?
Do I see a bitch?
Does he look like a bitch?
Does he look like a bitch?
I'm ready to kill him. Listen, he fucked up his own family. I'ma kill him.
He's gonna
We
die.
do not stand bad husbands.
No.
Shitty dads.
We're shitty dads. We don't stand shitty dads.
No.
You,
No, thank you.
Ivor,
Not in this year of our Lord.
do notice a figure that, like, as you realize that this feeling's there, this presence is there, you realize that you've been feeling this since you entered the room, but it was very hard to sense and kind of parse out from everything else as you were in the thick of the combat and the magics. But
Does he look like a bitch?
Does he look like a bitch?
what you all see? No, I'm not doing that.
Oh, is that what he sounds like? What
no,
a bitch.
Into
No,
the thick of it.
no.
Joke's on you. He sounds like King Candy.
We are going to go late as it is.
If I hear any more backyardigans, you're all getting disadvantage.
I'm never gonna stop, Nessa. Punish me, it's fine. I'm
What
never
you
gonna
see
stop.
before you.
Thank you. What you see before you is you see a tall, not elven man, but you can tell there is how to explain this? When you
Elven adjacent.
Well, I meant when you are able to kind of sense him, you also sense that Fey energy that you kept feeling back on all of the family
Portraits.
trees and the portraits and stuff. So it is coming very much from this man. And he kind of just from the shadows.
Oh,
As-
yay! Sarcasm. That's exactly what I wanted at this moment.
So, and he kind of steps into your field of view. Just, no matter what I gave you, it's never enough. Selfish. You come all the way here and ruining everyone's dreams, everyone's happiness. For what? Your own selfish gains. You can't even accept what I've offered you.
Question.
Because we have the real thing.
Yeah, Jason?
Question.
Yeah.
Can I charge him?
God, I was thinking the same thing, dude, because Cora's in the same mindset. She was going to chuck a blade at him.
Magda, you can charge.
Same thing.
He is going to dash 100 fucking feet straight at this man.
Can Cora also chuck a dagger?
Okay.
And well, here's what we can do. We can combo it. We can combo it because
Treat it like
for
flanking.
Because his
I'm
bonus
fine with
action,
that.
his bonus action for charging can be to grab him by the neck and throw him at a wall, and when he hits him, you can throw the blade.
Let's go.
Okay,
Okay.
roll.
All right.
Roll.
Surprise
Let's
attack.
do it,
All
let's
right,
do it.
let's do this.
And with surprise attack, don't you get advantage?
Do we get it? Can we have advantage for that because we're doing it together?
Yeah.
And because he hasn't gotten an initiative, if he has counterspell or anything like that, or anything that he'd use, he doesn't have a reaction because he hasn't gone yet.
Yo, that's a nat 20.
How's a 25?
Jesus.
That's a nat 20.
Jesus.
Yes,
Y'all are
yes.
ready. Y'all are honed.
Listen, if he didn't look like a bitch before, he does now.
Oh, he's gonna look like a bitch.
How's a 25? Does that work?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
Yes.
We're
Okay.
fucking
Okay.
pissed.
God damn it. Okay,
All right.
so I'm just gonna roll everything and give you total after. Just
Should I roll for unarmed strike for pinning him to the wall? Because that was with force.
oh come on, you can
Yeah.
do that roll.
I'd say so.
Can I also, in theory, spend a key point to add necrotic to that?
Yeah.
Cool. That's what I'm gonna
14.
do. Fuck this bitch,
right.
honestly.
Minorly inflict wounds.
Okay. So for psychic, it's gonna be 7 points of damage, and then for sneak attack, it's going to be, I believe, 8, 10, 12, 14, 17, 18 points.
Okay.
So
I
7
do
and
also have
18?
shit to say.
That is 19 damagey points.
Would I get my bonus action attack as well, or no?
I'd say so.
Okay, I'm
While
fine with
we're
that.
here.
I have to roll again,
Yeah.
but I'm fine with that. I'm okay with this.
You're catching him very much by surprise.
Does a 16 hit?
Um.
Hang on.
He wanted his grand entrance, and we didn't let him have it.
No.
No, we were like, fuck
16
you.
is
Dealt
the
with a
AC.
gun.
All right. 16 does not hit defender wins.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Should just know she was ready and willing to fuck him up. That with that second blade just like sticks in the wall, just like right next to his head. Just
I do have
sweet.
something to say before he recovers. I'm sorry, you're calling us selfish when you've created this entire trap to feed yourself after you're the one that fucked up your family? You did this shit to yourself. And now you're trying to suck everyone else out of it.
Okay.
right.
I would say he's probably not going to be responding not
know,
immediately.
That's fine.
He's
You know,
probably
that's fair.
out of. You probably knocked the fucking wind out of him.
he's
honestly.
pinned against the
Good.
wall too.
Good.
So
Yeah.
As he fucking
Fuck him.
deserves.
So, all right. So,
Do you
as
want me to take over?
oh, I can do this one.
Okay, cool.
All right. So, as he's pinched the wall, Magna, you Angie.
Feral.
Yeah.
guard dog.
And you realize
Guard
he's
cow.
Mad Cow.
Yeah, mad cow.
Mad
Get
cow!
your cow out of the woods.
Cow, get your fucking cow, man.
And as you make eye contact with Nero, and Nero kind of gives like an unamused, kind of just like a scoff, as you start to hear rustling in the darkness around you. You start to hear little footsteps and little patters. You kind of hear the cracking of bones as if things aren't moving the way they're supposed to. And you see kind of coming into the light around you for where you can see are these children. They are all Their skin is like an ashy gray color, and their eyes are sunken in. Their heads are a little too large. Their smiles are a little too large and clearly fake. You see their eyes are unblinking, almost as if they're like taped open or stapled open. They are the horror caricature of perfect children. Wide smiles, wide eyes.
Fucking Wybie from the opposite world in Coraline.
Yeah.
And moving under strict command. You are all completely surrounded by like a sea of these kids.
I have a grenade.
Throw a grenade
Shatter
at the children. Yep.
They're not real kids.
Throw a grenade at the
it's
children.
fine.
And
Lesson of the moral of the day, folks.
Yep.
If they're not real kids, it's fine.
All right. So you have all
Stop
been.
with the whispering.
You all find yourselves completely surrounded by these. You see an endless sea of eyes just staring at you, maddening, wide.
Oh, I hate that.
And then you start to hear. And then the door flies open. And what you all hear is.
I would like to lodge a complaint.
Oh my
It's time for him to come back into the story.
Dorian steps in, and flanked right next to him is
Broseph. No, wait, was it Broseph? Yeah, it is Broseph. As flanking.
Y'all were supposed to be in different spots. What are you doing together? What?
Is flanking Dorian. And they simultaneously cast Magic Missile.
Oh, look at them working together. I'm so proud
rainbow
of them.
of fireworks launch into the sea of not children, and just picking them off one by one. And then right after them, you see Vice swarm in, and he's using, I think it's Spiritual Guardian, to summon these spirits to guard him and attack. But the spirits have formed themselves into various other figures in very similar military uniform to him. And you see each of them smile at Vice and will pat his shoulder or pat his back before launching into battle and taking out the enemies.
Right after them comes in the Necromancer. She comes in leading her army of ghouls that she had been using from downstairs. You see her commanding this army, and as you kind of look beyond the Necromancer, behind her there are some skeletons that are guarding the human woman, keeping her safe from harm. As the Necromancer of the two of them takes the charge.
With one of the ghouls even holding a little umbrella over the human woman, as if to make sure that she stays very comfortable through all this. And she's just cheering on.
Let's go, lesbians!
Go lesbian.
She's cheering on her partner. It's like, yes, go! You can do it!
So good.
Love them.
All right, and after them, or do you want to hear you do this one?
Yeah, so after them, you see Kava and Para, the dragon wives, come through. And you see Kava launch herself just straight into the thick of it, swinging an axe. And then Para's right...
I'm not gonna do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I thought about it.
Disadvantage Ryber's next roll.
I'll take it. That's fine.
And then Para's right behind her, making sure to block any blind spots or any enemy that's coming up behind her. And they move as if they're in a dance, as if they've been fighting together for years upon years, and they fight as one force. Right behind them.
Let's go lesbians.
Right behind them. You hear him before you see him.
Oh no.
Take cover! As you see a jar of bees fly.
The bees.
You see Etcher.
They chose the bees.
You see as Etcher, this fucking old man, has just yeeted a jar of bees to shatter amongst these children of monstrous children that the bees then start to agitatedly attack.
Oh no.
After them, you hear a very quick like thud and step, and you see that Micah is shuffling her way into the room very quickly.
Oh my god! My god, baby, you don't have to fight, it's okay!
You see her standing up straight and strong, and you see her, watch this! And she drives her walking stick into the ground, and then bursting forth from them are these thorn vines as she entangles a group of the children and keeps them at bay. And then right behind her is Carrie with sword, shield, and on her shoulders is Leland. Leading the charge. As Carrie is just sweeping away swaths of enemies, making sure that all the children are near her and protected.
All right, after there comes Troy. Asimov.
Let's go, lesbians.
Let's go, lesbian.
The only person I'm more afraid of than Troy is Dalabash, I'm gonna be honest.
Fair. What you see Troy do is this Azamar woman runs. She charges in, and you hear the intensity of her footsteps as she runs, and you see her grab one of the children and then just fucking beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Troy starts to use the children as improvised weaponry.
Let's go, lesbians.
Let's go, lesbians!
Let's go, lesbians. But
Right,
what
Where's
the
my
fuck?
ship captain?
Right behind her is Captain Lorelei, and
There
you
she is.
see her kind of dash through and kind of look
Lesbians.
around, go make this weird what the fuck face, but kind of shrug to herself, and then punts a child.
Yes. Yes.
After that,
For Twitch, really quick. None of these are real children.
Oh, no.
They're
These are
imaginary
not children.
These are
There's
monster children.
Facsimiles
Children.
of children.
Monster children.
Just for general Twitch guidelines, these aren't real kids.
These are demons. These are evil,
These are
evil,
demons.
evil
They're-
means.
Just throw that in there.
Really quick.
They just
Don't worry
look
about it,
like
don't worry about
children. That's all.
Really quick.
Just a little bit.
Me, Casper wants to know, what's everyone's HP like?
110 out of 123. I'm okay. I've only lost 13 points.
Ivor?
41 out of... Oh, sorry, that's not me.
31 out of 64.
Magna?
41 out of 80.
Okay. So as you're all kind of preparing yourselves, you're like, what the fuck? You're getting back up.
Hey, friends.
All of you. Cora, you feel, whoa. Nothing is wrong with me. At all. You are now at full HP.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ivor and Magna, without anything, you both are going to get...
Really?
Of course.
Is
Fine.
this okay?
Suddenly I'm fine.
Okay. I will catch you.
Suddenly, I lose the remaining 41 HP.
Oh, shit.
All right. No, you are going to both get 25 points of healing. As you see, Dalavash has entered the room.
Hi, Mom!
Ivor, you feel yourself get healed. You're like, whoa, I feel great. And you just, you don't see Dalavash, but you feel her looking at you very pointedly.
Just immediately tenses. Like, fuck, Mom's mad at me.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
But you
Listen,
are...
we do not tell her about the fetus swamp.
We do not tell her about the fetus.
So,
not tell her.
you are all quite healed up. And then after that, you see Hitchwire come in. Hitchwire has his hands up. And you see he's almost glowing. Like, the amount of electricity that's coming from his hands, he's also... You can see his inner circuitry is glowing. It's like...
Gets to shock some children.
It's like
Just on purpose.
It's like someone has ramped
Chain
up.
lightning.
It's like someone has ramped up how much energy his body is using and producing.
Oh, no.
And that someone
Mikhail.
Is Mikhail.
Mikhail, I knew that was
So
coming.
good.
Mikhail,
Yes.
who's just sprinting right behind Hitchwire, palms out, in a very, we'll say it that it's similar to like in Team Fortress 2, where you have a medic like overcharging ahead. It's like that. It's very like that. as they run just straight through the room and start clearing swaths of enemies.
Yes, Jenny?
Question: is there a loose shoe tied to their belt?
I think you would see more than anything just the shoe flying through the air to just like knock into the head of one of the enemies.
Oh my god.
I believe that accounts for every NPC.
Yep. So, all of the NPCs that you have rescued have joined the party.
Yeah. And they cheer you on. Say, go! Take care of this asshole!
All of the children...
Would like to lodge a complaint.
All of the evil, scary, spooky children, not children, are being handled by the NPCs.
Yeah.
All of you just need to focus on Nero.
Nero.
Roll initiative.
Nero can go fuck himself.
Well,
What D20 should I use? I'm gonna use the one that you gave me. If I roll bad, this is on you, Cass. Okay, that wasn't the worst. 17.
Cora is 17.
9.
Magna is
23.
23.
Goodness.
Your +7 fucking initiative from the alert feed. I see you.
From the alert feed and Alexa.
I like you.
All right, so Ivor is going to be up first.
Cool. Now, real question is, do I set him on fire?
Why not?
I'm holding him.
Oh, maybe that's why not.
That's why not. That's why not.
Why
Because
can't
I'm
you just
holding
dodge it, Magna?
I could. Well, okay, I could. I could in theory.
Why not? I'm holding him. That's
why not.
So, when we were going through the house, did I sense any sort of specific fae that he was?
I will let you know it feels like a mixture. Like basically what it seems like is multiple people in this family tree have made deals and pacts with various different fae, and he's kind of like generation after generation after generation after generation of fae being tied into the mortal genes. So it's not just one fae or even one type of fae.
Deals.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna do something and I was like, no, that's not gonna last. Sorry, I got rid of my fucking idea of what I was going to do. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to basically do a spell to prepare, and I am going to cast my 6th level spell, and I am going to cast Tasha's Otherworldly Guise.
Ooh.
What's that do?
So. I am going to choose, the upper planes, because I can choose either upper planes or lower planes, to transform myself. I am now immune to radiant and necrotic damage. Immune to the charmed condition, and I have spectral wings that appear on my back, giving me a flight speed of 40 feet. I have a +2 bonus to AC. All weapon attacks, which doesn't count, because I don't use weapons, are magical, blah, 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 blah. I can attack twice instead of once, when I take the attack action on my turn. Yeah, basically. So I'm going to do that, and then I would like to use my movement to go up.
Really good. Is that a new spell? That's from
I
Tasha's?
have had it. Yeah, it's from Tasha's.
So yeah, a new spell this year. That's a fucking cool spell. I didn't know that came
It's
out.
cool as fuck, so I am just
really
going to
fucking cool spell.
go upward.
All right. So you glamour yourself up, you summon your new fancy-ass spectral wings, and then you just launch yourself into the air. All right, with that, it is this dude's turn. So he is so he does have multi-attack, and he's going to use it to attack you, Magna, since you are closest in that you are holding him.
Yeah.
Yeah. This might as well happen.
This might as well
That's all right.
happen.
How many dice did you just drop?
28. So he takes these twin,
fuck.
almost like machete blades out from behind him, and he swings each one. Does an 11 hit?
It does not.
Does a 16 hit?
That it does.
Okay. So he does catch you on the first one as you're so close, and you release him as you feel just the blood seeping across your arms, and he misses on the second one. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. All right, and you are going to take all right, so that is 4 points of piercing damage. And you said you're immune to poison? So are you immune to poison damage or immune to being poisoned?
I am immune to
Magna.
Magna.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I mean, are you?
Sorry.
Congratulations.
No, just because of the spell, I'm immune to some shit. Sorry.
Oh, it just says immune to disease and poison.
Okay. In this case, we'll say where you don't take the poison damage.
Okay, so how much do I take?
All right, so just the 4.
Okay.
As you can't like launch yourself back from him. And then Cora, it is your turn.
Hello. How far away am I from the beach?
The beach? You shouldn't be too far from the beach.
Okay. Am I within 30 feet?
You're in 30 feet of the beach.
Okay, I'm gonna walk closer. I want to be right next to him, please, and thank you.
Okay. So you use your movement, you get right up in this dude's personal space.
She's gonna take the attack action, but as she's attacking, I'll roll at the same time. Just, the problem with trapping people and giving them everything they want, when they get out, they're a bit angry. It's not a natural 20. That would have been great. She's gonna. Oh wait, shit! I'm using my Hitchwire dagger. So actually, let me roll one more kindness for funsies. See if I got a natural 20. I did not. So that is a. Fuck. +8. So. Sorry, my brain just decided to not work.
All good.
+8. That's a 27 to hit.
That hits.
Awesome. And I'm using just my regular dagger. So that is 7 points of piercing, and then let me do that good sneak attack. Get out of there. 6, 11, 16, 17, 18, 19, 25 points of sneak attack.
Dang.
Watch as queers try to do math.
Listen, I'm doing my best.
It works. You got it. All right. So that was a
And this
stabby
one
stabby?
is the physical blade, because that's what Hitchwire gave her.
Ooh.
So he got stabbed.
So you do swing that out, jam it just right between his ribs, and kind of launches himself backwards, clutching at the wound. Magna, it is your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna put this down because we gotta get some math going on here.
Some numbers.
Go do some numbers.
Some numbering.
A few bits of numbers here.
I will be right back. If I take damage, just let me know. I need to go to the bathroom one more time.
Oh,
Okay.
I also do, but I'm gonna do my turn first.
Yeah.
Because, jeezies. Okay. So, oh, no, stop it. Why is... My phone is haunted again. It just wrote, no, right in the middle of my character sheet.
Ivor, you
No,
are right after
I think
Magna.
I think I'm gonna do... Okay, Action 1 is gonna be regular punch.
All right. Punch him.
I will punch him. Okay. So that is a 19.
19 hits.
19. And then... God, there's so many freaking dice. Okay. That is 8 for the first one. Then I'm going to do a second attack. with necrotic.
Nice.
So that is 24. The second one was cocked. 9, 10, 11. 14 for the second necrotic punch.
All right. 14 damage?
Yeah. And then
Sure.
for my bonus action, I'm gonna spend a key point for Flurry of Blows.
And he just keeps punching, and he just keeps
Punching,
punching,
and
and he
he
just
just
keeps
And he just keeps punching and he just
keeps punching. It's just not even gonna stop.
No.
Stop. That's a nat 20.
Oh, fuck. Double damage,
plus-
okay, cool.
Cool. Okay.
It's like Gideon all over again.
Yay! Question, is he wearing a suit?
No, probably not.
Oh.
Though it's like I
So-
could see him in a suit, but I don't think
So
he's
for
in a
that
suit.
one, it's double damage. So that's 30 points.
If he was in a sweater vest, that would be even better.
Oh my god.
Just picture Gideon's face.
Yeah.
And then the last flurry blow. That is
Keep punching.
25.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that does it.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. Ooh, sexy. 14.
Okay, 14 damage.
Dang. All
I
right.
think that was all of them.
Damn, Magna.
Yeah. Angie.
Yeah.
Fair.
Angie.
Yeah, you are furious, and it shows. And you let out, like, just a flurry of hits that just keep coming. It is a speed unmatched and just a blur of movement as you just wreck this man's shit. Ivor, it is now your turn.
Okie dokie. So, since I get 2 attacks,
I also have to pee.
Okay.
Go. Run.
since I get 2 attacks, how do you want to roll that? Do you want to do, like, 1 leveled spell and 1 cantrip, or...
I think that works. Yeah, 1 level spell, 1 cantrip.
Okay, because I don't want it to be super broken.
I'm just going to cast 2 fireballs.
And then there were 3. Oh wait, no, there's 4. And then there were 4.
So I'm going to try to cast Shatter mostly along the wall so that I don't hit Magna, but I hit him.
Okay, I can say you do that. So this is
Okay,
a con
save.
con save. That is 9.
No, that does not work. You see, the thing is we'd let him talk it out, but just we'd hear him out. We'd listen to what he has to say. Wouldn't change your opinion, but we'd listen to what he has to say. But we're fucking tired, and we want to go home. Yeah, I still don't have another one. Okay, so there's 3d8. So that's not the best, but that's not bad. So that's 8 total, and then 1 more, not 2 more. Don't do that again. Ooh. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 points of thunder damage.
Woo woo.
And then I would like to firebolt his head
All right.
just directly on top. Nice.
All right. Roll to hit.
Cool. That's cocked. 18 to hit.
18 does indeed hit.
Okay, cool. I rolled a 9, but that works. 3d10. Beep, where's the other one? There's the other one. Cocked. That's not the best, but it's not bad. So that's 11 points of fire damage.
Damn. All right.
This guy's getting his shit wrecked.
Yeah. So you launched the shatter so that it hits mostly the wall and this guy. So you just see like cracks along the wall as it just strikes this man.
For flavor, can one of the pictures that's on the wall be part of the thunder damage, come off and hit him on the head?
Sure. One comes, and just as he's like getting his bearings from the just like loud rumbling, it conks him like right on the noggin. And then while he moves to rub that, you hit him with firebolt just like across the face. All right, it is now his
Any
turn.
facial hair he has is gone.
Yeah, just very clean shaven.
Go fuck yourself, asshole.
Go fuck yourself, motherfucker.
Be bald.
All right,
Be
can you
bald.
start passing
You don't
me
abuse your family.
some d10s? Because
We
he is
abuse you.
now going to take this turn as he's now bloodied and bruised to look at you all. Ooh, d10s, dear heart.
Oh, sorry. This
Well,
right
I
here.
wouldn't be mad.
I see a
about,
dog nose.
doing more damage. Yeah.
Just to remind you, I am 40 feet above him.
I'm right next to him.
Cool. He is going to
God,
cast
go,
a 20-foot radius sphere insect plague.
Oh no, but also very cute dog.
So,
Oh, this is perfect.
question: If I am on top of him and
Yeah.
it hits me, does that mean that it also hits him?
It would be just in front. So, Ivor, I would say that.
Because I flew directly above him.
Okay, what was
He's
your?
also in control.
Hello.
He's also in control of it.
Yeah,
So like,
what-
Makes sense.
Yeah, but what's your flight speed?
40 feet.
All right. Did you use your full flight speed when you
Yes.
launched yourself? Okay. So I'd say you would be out of the realm of this. But
yeah.
but Magna
I don't
and
want to
Cora,
fall.
Yeah,
Magna and
what do you
Cora,
what?
you're going to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
A con save. I'm not great at those. I'm
well,
afraid.
Your puppy.
Not bad actually.
Doggy is back.
18.
Hello. Hello, sweet one.
Good baby. 18.
So you said 18.
18.
Yes, sorry, I was moving my
right.
table back.
You're good. 18 passes. Magna,
Woo!
Yeah.
what is your con save?
My con save,
Yeah.
it is a garbage roll. It is a piece of shit garbage roll.
Okay.
What is it? Oh no. Oh no,
Got
robot.
froze.
Robot language again.
Oh.
There you
You're
go.
back.
All right.
You're back.
What's your number?
Oh, it was a 6.
6. All right.
A six.
6
Oh, no.
fails.
A 6.
So,
Scarlet.
Magna, you're going
Yeah.
to take the full damage of this. Cora, you're going to take half.
Oh, I know.
Mother.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna take evasion and take none. Fuck you. Oh no, it's a deck save. Never mind, it's a deck save. It would have to be a
Yeah,
deck save for
this
that.
is yeah,
Never mind, I'm
uh,
gonna take half damage. So sorry. I
You try to
apologize.
dodge
was
the
thinking that
bugs,
too.
but
I was
no.
thinking that too, but like.
They surround.
All right, Magna, you take 17 points of damage, and Cora, you're taking half that.
Okay.
I'm
Which
not
would
good.
be
It's like trying to dodge mosquitoes.
That's my entire childhood.
8 because you round up, so that'd be 8.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, you round up, it'd be 9.
Well, because it would be 8 and 8 is 16, and it's 17.
Okay.
So, well, no,
Okay.
you're right. It would be 9.
Yeah, because I calculated
Yeah.
it. It's 8.5.
I'm tired.
Hello? That's why I was just using the calculator.
Ready, aim,
Fail.
File.
Death by Fire Squad.
File squad.
All right. So he had just straight up opened his mouth and released this swarm of flying, stinging insects that you
back.
just had to swing around, dodge. Cora's just moved out of the way as much as she could. Ivor's flying up like, no, I'm not getting near that.
no.
But
This
that
dress
just-
is
it's-
expensive.
They're kind of in your fur, and it's not
So
great.
we started covered in blood. It's fine.
They're kind of in your fur, and it's not great.
Right, and that is his turn. Cora, it is now your turn. What
It's
do you
my
do?
turn again.
Yes.
I'm gonna stab him again.
All right, keep in mind if you end your turn in the insect plague, you have to do the roll again and take the damage. Blah 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 blah.
Good to know.
And the insect plague is all around him except for too far up.
Gonna use my hitchwire dagger again.
All right.
No, I'm gonna use one of my psionic power bolstered things because I rolled not good. Give me a second. Sorry.
You're good.
Uh, 14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
Okay. Well, luckily I don't lose the psionic die because I didn't fucking hit. And then I am going to Can I do anything in my bonus action besides move? Give me a second, sorry.
All right, Magna, it's going to be your turn after Cora.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna disengage and then move 30, like however far I need to. Is it like
Okay.
30 feet?
Yeah, 30 feet works.
Okay, and then disengage so he can't get an attack of opportunity.
All right, you take that swing and you backflip on out of there, and you're now out of the swarm. Magna, it is your turn. You're in the heart of the swarm.
Yeah, I know I am.
With the motherfucker. What
Yeah, with the
do
motherfucker.
you do?
Cool.
Cool.
That's pretty great, but great. Could I do my regular bop action and then bop second action?
About
Sounds
that.
good. Roll to bop bop.
I'll roll
About
to
that.
bop bop.
Roll to bop and
I'll
bop.
fucking do it again. Bop bop.
Bop, bop.
Bop bop. Okay. 23.
Break his jaw, Magna.
23 hits.
Okie dokie. Where did I put that? Oh, there it is. That's a 10 for the first one.
All right, 10 damage.
And then the second one. Oh, that's the same thing. That's another 23.
23 hits.
It still hits.
It still hits.
And that is 14 damage for the second one. And then for, I would like to spend a key point for a bonus action to step off the wind
Step off the wind.
and get the fuck out of the buggies.
All right.
The buggies.
So you go up, bop, bop, and then you're
Bop,
like,
bop.
I'm done with this shit, and backflip on out of there.
Hell yeah.
Backflips all around.
Yeah.
Backflips everywhere.
So you eventually get out of the swarm as you just see this man in the middle of it.
Yeah, stupid man.
All right. And with that, so what he does.
With that damage having been afflicted, his response is not as kind. In fact, the bugs dissipate as he gives an angry scream. And you feel a surge of magic kind of well up in the room.
Use your
it's-
words, buddy.
It's the magic you've been feeling all along. The tapping in and getting your desires, the getting into your head and knowing your feelings, your wants, your needs. Fine. If that doesn't work, let's try it the other direction.
No. No, thank you.
All of you,
No
Like,
thanks.
no, it's okay. I've already seen that. Thanks.
No thanks.
every one of you, you three, and everyone who came charging in to help, every one of them, you all kind of disconnect for a moment. Ivor, you in front of you see your dead parents.
Fuck.
This is your fault. Why didn't you warn us? You had every power to tell us, and you didn't tell us what was going to happen. Everyone died, and it's all your fault. The blood is on your hands. And as your parents whisper this to you, Cora, you are also confronted by your dead mother.
What?
Very similar.
Yeah.
You could have done more, and I'm dead. You could have done more to prevent this. You could have done more to save me. Magna, you're not met with ridiculing parents or deceased parental figures. No. You look up into the mad, wide eyes of Lorenzo.
No! Fuck Lorenzo.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, they're really not.
Are you kidding?
Join us.
Fucking damn you.
With the widening eyes and calling for you. It's all right. You don't need to hide from me. We can work this out. We'll be fine.
Oh, no, oh no, oh no.
And everyone else around you, you see, is getting sucked into the same things, that terror that you all are feeling. You notice that Clover is being daunted over by their dead mother. You notice that Micah is getting the ridicule of the Orcish family. You realize that
Goliath family.
The Goliath family, thank you. You realize that Hitchwire is being stared down by Soundbreaker. And you see all of this. You see Mikhail is being stared down by this creature that no one is still able to quite describe, but you all have seen it before. But before anyone can act, a voice echoes. Well, not a voice, at first a sound, actually, as it would be the sound of something sturdy hitting metal. And then Hitchwires. And then you hear from not Hitchwire.
So you hear the sound of flesh hitting metal, just a clong that echoes through. And you hear Mikhail scream, "Ha! You're not my trauma! I can kick your ass!" And then a swing as they bring their leg up to kick Soundbreaker. And where would the groin be on a normal person?
I'm so proud.
Yes,
Mikhail.
Good.
I was gonna actually suggest doing that. I'm really
Mikhail's
glad
just screaming, "Hitchwire, switch with me!"
And before Mikhail can even finish, Hitchwire has turned around, turned on this creature, and has just, that is not a good sight, and just starts electrocuting the
love
creature.
it, Schweier.
They're so good.
You see throughout the room, everyone's now just switching partners with one another and just covering each other's backs and taking care of each other's fears.
So the question then becomes, which one of your friends' fears do you help take on?
I can, if Magna, if you want to take on mine, I can take on Ivor's, and Ivor's can take on yours.
You all just chink. Like just kind of.
Basically, yeah.
I mean-
because I don't want to make Ivor kill parents. Cora's angry enough because she's like, this isn't real, and then she saw your death dream.
True.
Well,
Oh,
He's frozen.
Maggie.
wait, so you want me to take on yours? Like, hold on.
There
Hold
we
on.
go.
You
Okay.
already killed her mom once today.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, because I've already
My
punched
knee
your
again.
mom I was like, since I already punched your
Re-dead the
mom a
mom.
bunch. I was like, I
Re-dead
punched your
mom.
mom a bunch.
Re-dead Mom Redux.
Can I?
I can take, Cora can take on Ivor's.
Okay, yeah,
Alright.
let's do that. Just one step.
Yeah, I'd
Over,
say
I
To the right.
instead of rolling
Let's do
to
the
hit,
rest.
just roll
Burr.
damage.
Just roll damage.
How
I
are you
will say
attacking?
for flavor wise is that Ivor's kind of gonna be stuck a little bit because she has never forgiven herself for the death of her parents
Yeah.
ever.
All right. So
So
that means
what are we rolling?
You are going to roll damage on whoever you are attacking. Ivor, since
I'm
you
punching Mama.
since you are stuck, you're going to skip the first turn.
Okay, would I add sneak attack damage to that or no?
You're technically flanking, so I'd say sure. You all are pretty close quarters.
All right, I'm gonna roll. And I'd use my psychic for this.
That's 14 for Mama.
All right.
all right.
It's 14 for Mama punch.
I'll say just barely hits. Oh, wait, that's
no.
damage. That's damage.
Damage. We're
Yep,
just
yep.
ending them.
Ended them. All right.
14 Mama punch.
So that's gonna be for psychic. That's gonna be 8 points of psychic damage, and then oh my god, that's a lot of fours. 5, 10. Oh my god, that's a lot of fours. 5, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 26 points of sneak attack.
Okay, Cora.
Cora's mom gets third death.
Cora, who are you attacking again? Please remind me.
It's gonna be Ivor's parents.
Okay. So, Magna, you come over, you swing. And then,
This
Cora
shit
doesn't
again.
look.
yeah.
It don't look. It's fine. You didn't
As
see the
you
first time
just
there.
hit just the solar plexus of this woman.
Ooh,
And
yikes.
she flinches back and just almost like shatters like glass and disappears. Cora, you're looking at the two parents. You're like, okay, 2 parents, 2 daggers, and, and just
that's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
flick of the wrist, you swing both of them. They go through where the face would be, but as they go through, it's like dissipating smoke. Just they're there, they're gone, as both of them disappear. And that leaves Lorenzo.
God fucking damn.
Really quick, Ivor, I need you to roll for me. I need you to
Roll what?
Roll wisdom. This is basically going to be a saving throw. It's basically, I need to know if Ivor's going to be able to snap out of it to do something, or if backup plan's going to become engaged.
I still have my bonus action to chuck a psychic dagger. So
Okay, he said wisdom save.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you paralyzed by fear, or do you?
can I take that as a yes?
It's technically a 10.
Technically not enough. So, Ivor, you've had a real bad time.
You're just reeling, bro.
And this is like the one thing you haven't really been able to work on yet, and it's still bad. So Lorenzo very much has his eyes on Magna.
I'm
Fucking
sorry,
don't,
buddy.
bro.
Huh?
Fucking.
Can I bonus action? Can I do my bonus action attack, or did I use it for the parents?
Let's hear. So, all right, have you thrown 2 daggers or 3?
I would only be able to do 2.
You're only able to do 2.
And you
so
threw
that's
2.
1 each parent.
Cool, that's fine. So that would have been more damage. That's why I was asking, because I only
Yeah.
rolled 1 set of damage.
Yeah, so you already threw both your daggers.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. Just curious.
What you do see, as Magna, you kind of turn back and see Lorenzo, and you
Bitch.
just hear a very, very curt, "Oh, I don't think so," as you just see vines wrapped up around Lorenzo.
buddy.
As
Oh,
you
it's
just
Dalavash.
as you just see Dalavash just slam her hand down, and the vines literally just bring Lorenzo into the floor.
Oh god! Shit! Go mom, go! Go
Thank
mom,
you,
go!
Mom.
Nobody
I
touches
appreciate
the
Go
goddamn
lesbians!
All right, all 3 of you are clear, and there's just one more enemy remaining to you. So he is on his last legs, and he is not looking good.
good.
So I want just all 3 of you to go ahead and roll attack. Choose your attack.
Hell yeah.
Choose what you're doing.
Okay. I'm gonna use my
I don't
psychic
have-
blade this time,
I
so
don't
I'll
have
have
much
2.
to do because I only got 2 fists.
Team up on a motherfucker.
Yeah, dogpile him.
Okay.
And I'll say that you are all flanking him for what that's worth.
Oh yeah.
25 to hit on the first one,
That
25
yeah,
hits.
that hits.
and then I'm gonna go ahead and do the other one.
Wait, I think you were just rolling attack damage or
No,
rolling
roll
2
to
attack.
hit because you're going after Nero now.
Oh.
22 for the bonus action.
Jason, you are flanking, so I'm pretty sure that does give you advantage.
I'm very confused, but okay.
22 for the bonus action attack.
Oh, I know.
Just roll an advantage.
Roll with advantage to attack.
Okay, 25.
Okay,
Or
that
26,
hits.
sorry,
Yes,
26.
Yes. All right, Jenny.
Okay, so for the first attack, I'm going to do Firebolt.
Okay.
Second attack, I'm going to do Fireball, but I'm upcasting it.
Okay.
All right.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'll do 2
So-
punches.
Okay. All right, so everyone rolled their
Gonna
damage.
be overkill as fuck, but I
Oh, yeah.
wanna.
Okay,
I
so-
think that's fair.
Everyone do as much overkill as they want.
Yeah.
26 and then 25.
Okay.
They both do some shit.
Two.
I'm just gonna calculate it all in one.
Yeah.
Yes,
give you the
please do.
total.
Just give me the sum total of damage per turn.
27 points for me.
Okay.
13.
Oh, and then I'll do another key point. Fuck it.
Fuck it. Go out with a
Flurry
bang.
of blows. Oh, that hits.
30, and then a D4 for that.
Oh, wait, that does hit. Okay. Those 2 hit. Sweet. So we're over 20.
That was only an additional 4 points. So it's 46 points of damage. Some of that psychic.
6.
14.
Some of it psychic. 46. 4-6. Some of that psychic. Some of it not.
And I think Jason is
Most
still.
of it.
Jason, are you doing more?
4.
Yeah, he's doing more.
Yeah.
He's using a key point.
Nice. Sounds good. Sounds good.
That's all I got. That's it.
Oh God, Ivor.
That's a lot of dice. She upcast that fucking fireball. That's a lot of dice.
Yeah.
3,
That's 56 points of damage.
56 overall.
6,
Yeah, 56 overall.
7.
Beautiful. You love to see it.
We sure do.
Mwah.
Perfect.
All right. Now we wait on
Deserves to get
Ivor.
over unalive. He does.
Yes.
You're right. You're right.
He's fucking gone.
This boy gonna be pulp. Just ash
Boy
and
gonna
pulp.
be yoinked in a minute.
So,
That's gonna be a lot of dice from Ivor.
Yeah,
it
sure is.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Right. So that's the fireball. I'm gonna do firebolt first. Hold on, give me a second. So 3d10.
God, that's so many fucking dice. That's so many goddamn dice.
Holy shit.
Do it all in one go. Just
Hold
add
on.
it.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20. Firebolt is 20 points of fire
20,
damage.
Okay.
I'll just give it.
And the fireball. Okay. 6, so that's 12, 22, 30, 35, 39, 42. So 42 points for the fireball.
Okay.
62 points of damage in total.
Oh, he's dead.
Okay, hold on,
though.
hold on. You said 60.
So in total, all three of us did 164 points
Yeah.
of damage.
Okay, may I tell them how much
had
was
to.
left? Sure. Can I tell you all how much HP he had left?
Like 3. Like 3?
We turned into dust.
17.
Yeah.
And y'all collectively
That's
did
what I thought.
140 some odd and some change.
We did 164 points of damage.
160.
Yeah.
He's dust. There's nothing coming back from that. Thank God Amir is not here.
Yeah.
Woofer doofers.
You ruin this man's day.
So his entire fucking
his
A
career.
lot
You
more
come
than
in?
ruin his day.
Cora, come in. You're slashing.
He's
you get
dead
him.
now.
He reels back. Magna, you are just like nailing him into the wall with your punches. As he's then trying to just
Ivor
keep
just burned the
himself
Joker.
up by leaning on the wall, both of you launch yourselves back, and Ivor swoops in and then casts Fireball. And it is loud. It is bright. Both of you do have the thought of, I'm glad that's not me.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Don't make Ivor angry.
Don't piss her off.
And
Ivor doesn't need the Dwyers. She's her own goddamn army.
She's her own goddamn problem.
And you barely hear this man's screams of agony and ending over just the roar of fire and flame. But you do feel the rumble of the house as this man just like collapses and burns away into dust and ash. And the rest of the gremlins and fears that had been running around now fade away. The house itself seems to almost convulse, as if it's trying to like squeeze itself back together, but also expand out. And it shakes and rattles around you, and you see that it is coming apart.
Oh, shit.
Time to go. Time to go.
Miriam's
Time to
gonna
leave.
be mad.
So
Oh,
actually,
Miriam's gonna be very pissed.
So you barely have time to move, but you do see various people kind of crowding around one another as the roof comes in. And I want you to all just roll a dexterity check for me.
Check or save.
Check.
Okay. All I have in here are D6s and D10s.
Oh, that was a 7.
7.
Okie dokie, okie dokie.
25.
Okay.
Oh, no, sorry, no, it's a dex check.
Yeah.
Sorry, give me a second. 20. Unnatural 20.
Okay, unnatural 27. Ivor, what
Why
did
did I have to roll so well on the damage?
What'd you roll?
I got another
Oh, no.
Well, bye, Ivor.
So
I mean,
This guy didn't get
I
you,
am
but a house
flying.
does.
You were defeated by
It was
fucking
the
architecture.
architecture.
Yeah, you got by architecture.
okay, so
Stop whispering.
the rubble comes down and you hear just the echoing thunder of it all around you, but then it settles. The dust that had been thrown up fades away, and you see open sky above you, forest all around you, as you just now stand in the rubble of the Lotus house.
Oh, Miriam's gonna be pissed.
Actually, I want to know everyone's passive perceptions.
17.
11.
I think. Hold on, let me double check.
13.
It's 10 plus your perception.
Yeah, and then I got all this weird shit added to it.
Magna,
17, yeah.
Magna.
Yeah, what?
You see, as you're kind of looking over, you realize that part of what kept you all from getting absolutely crushed is some ice had been built and formed around you all. As you see, frostbite.
Frostbite.
Wow, what
Guess
a
what,
true
Frostbite?
player.
You're the hero now.
I was like, oh no, don't say that. I'll,
Good guy.
don't say that. I'll lose my sponsorships.
Come on the hill. Come on,
I love him.
sponsoring you.
I do
Fucking
know.
Nike or something? I
yeah.
don't know.
Well, again, a very tiger and bunny world. So anyway,
Listen,
The
I'm
world-
a queen. I'll sponsor you.
you kind of come to a Magna. Magna, you look off in the distance and see right on the edge of the tree line, a portal has opened, an elven woman walks in, and then the portal closes.
Oh no! Oh, that's terrifying. Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no!
So-
That's all Magna
Doing-
saw
you
there.
did it!
Congratulations!
You
You
did
beat
it!
Lotus
You beat the Lotus house!
All of the stuff that's in that
Oh, it's
hole.
all over my ring light.
Yeah.
Yay! You did it!
I was like, where did it go? Yay!
Yay!
It's just not there. It just disappeared.
the smoke.
All the fucking smoke in the
You
world.
beat the Lotus house!
Yay!
You're free! Everyone emerges from the rubble and just celebrates.
Cora,
I love it. I'm still just laughing at how your plan with these poppers just totally failed.
Oh, it was gone. We didn't come back
I should
down
have just
at
said
all.
it right at the
Come
camera.
back, yeah. It just didn't come back.
But, Cora, you know, Magna sees Miriam go through the portal and it's like, oh, fuck.
We're fucked. Yeah, she's gonna kill us later.
Cora, before you can even really react, you just hear the, oh, thank God, as you are tackled by Thespis.
She just immediately just wraps so tightly around Thespis.
Yep.
Like so tight. She hasn't hugged Thespis like that since Nexilis.
Yep.
Just so tightly.
Thespis is holding you, and it's like, I got you, it's okay. I'm here, it's okay. It's like rubbing your back, like kind of just peppering you with kisses.
Just face buried in their chest.
Yeah, and it's just holding you.
Jason, are you okay, buddy?
That's so fucking cute, though.
She's shaking. It's fun.
Huh?
Do you think Thespis summons the spouses?
Well, that's a lot of energy.
That's fair.
Also, Winter's got a country to be rolling right now.
And there's also a lot
Also,
of kids.
I think if Winter came to this area right now, it would not be a good time.
No. No.
Bad time.
So, but everyone, you see that there are some people who are lost. You see there are some people who know exactly where they're going to go. And I know that it has been a request for you all to give us little epilogues.
Yeah.
Since this will be for at least a little while,
We'll still have one shots.
Oh yeah, we're
still
still
play them.
we're still gonna
It's still gonna happen.
we're still
Just
gonna
not
do
right
one
away.
shots. Yeah, we still plan to do one shots, but this will be the last for a while game as Ivor, Magna, and Cora. So I think it's only fair that you all get to give epilogues, and then we'll kind of tell you where the NPCs end up.
I'm very excited.
Since this was Chelsea's idea, I will have Cora go first.
Awesome.
I just wanna preface it and just let you know
I've
that
had
I know
this
that
idea
you
for
don't know
such a
what's
long
happening.
time.
I know that you don't know what's happening, Cass. Chelsea has not stopped talking about it because she's been so goddamn excited.
I've had this idea for a while.
All right.
So first off, she'd want to, once like everyone's kind of calmed down and we've gotten most of the people that know where they're going, where they need to be, probably would talk to Thespis and just bring up if the kids want to, like, would they be comfortable taking like Clover and Micah with them back to the world?
I know that at least with the kids themselves, like, because if you were to ask Thespis is 1,000%
It's
on board.
checking with Thespis first and then asking the kids.
Yeah, Thespis is just, oh, of course. Did you think I was gonna say no, babe?
I get to be a parent.
I mean, like, thank you for.
I
thank you for asking. I do appreciate you not making assumptions, but, babe, yes. So, that is the response from Thespis.
She'd probably go to Micah first.
They've all got their crowns.
Probably just, can I pull you aside really quick? Okay. So, I don't know if you have a place you'd want to go back to. If you do, that's okay. We can get you there. You don't have to go back, though. But if you'd like, I have a very big castle with not as many people as there used to be. And my partner, I think, would love you. They're the one with the rainbow freckles that was waiting.
Micah looks over and sees Thespis in the very traditional, like, entertainer's garb and just, like, a hello. Like, sparkles from their hands.
If you'd like to come back with me, we have huge gardens, and you can be whatever you want.
You sure that'd be okay?
I'm absolutely positive.
And then she just like hugs you. And
She
she
can hug her
is
back.
a little taller than
Fine.
you.
Yeah, that's fine.
And she starts like crying a little bit, but she keeps like trying to like wipe away the tears.
Gotta love adopted princesses.
We love her.
Yeah.
Probably lead Micah back over to Thespis and leave the two of them to talk.
Yeah. Clover would be kind of by a tree, like just kind of doing that thing where like kids will like awkwardly like pick grass and like kind of like tear the grass apart and then drop
Me
the grass
too, Clover.
and start
God,
picking
me
more
too.
grass and start tearing. Yeah, like that's kind of what Clover's doing with their little Pete's. It's just like
I love Clover so much.
Clover's so
I
good.
do adore them. Yeah, Cora would approach, make sure that Clover can see her as she's approaching.
yeah, like
Just-
Clover's ears kind of perk up a little bit.
Hi.
Hey.
So I'm going to extend the same thing I extended to Micah to you. If you don't have a place you want to go back to, if you'd like, I have a very big castle that Micah's going to be in as well. And Thespis, pointing back towards them,
Yeah, it's the same exact. Yeah.
would really love to meet you. So, if you'd like to come back with me, you can. I'm not going to make you. You can do what you'd like. I'd like to get to know you better.
Question.
Yeah.
Are you just saying that your partner really wants to meet me so that I'll go and because I'm a
No.
kid you feel like...
No.
Okay.
Not at all. Thespis always wants to meet every single person. And genuinely, they're very excited to meet you.
Okay, Clover just kind of like looks back over at Thespis, who's like doing little like magic tricks for Micah at that point.
And I think Micah would need a friend there too. You don't have to.
No, I will. I don't want to go without Micah, so.
Okay.
And they kind of like awkwardly kind of get up on their feet and just kind of brush themselves off, look back at where the Lotus House was, and then just kind of awkwardly shuffle towards you. And then like towards, it's like, unlike Micah, there's no big hug, there's no tears. It's a lot more like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, I am consenting to this, yes, but like, there's a lot.
There's a lot happening right now.
Yeah.
And then excluding currently like goodbyes to all of the party and everyone.
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming we can do this later.
Yeah.
Once they get back to their world, once they get back to Cora's world, once the kids are settled and have their rooms and feel comfortable, Cora would ask Thespis to come with her somewhere.
Oh, okay. Thespis goes wherever it is.
So once they start getting closer to where Cora wants them to be, where she's taking them, she's going to hold up a piece of fabric. Just, I need you to cover your eyes.
And Thespis just, okay. And kind of puts over their eyes.
So just make sure that they're not cheating.
Yeah. Nope.
They can't see.
Nope.
Okay. And then would take their hand, would probably tie it and then take their hand.
Okay.
And would lead them inside of a building.
Okay.
It's
Thespis is just...
It's familiar to Thespis.
Okay.
They've never been here, but it's a familiar energy, a familiar, like the way it sounds, smells, feels.
Yeah.
And just before taking the blindfold off, so one of the things I've been working on whenever you left was restoring some of the older buildings in some of the districts that were hit really hard. And this one in particular, I was restoring as a surprise for you, and would take the blindfold off. And it is a old theater, smaller than the grand one that they use for major shows, but it is an old, beautiful theater, red velvet seats, like beautiful. And just, this was used for a while as a hospital, so it might be a bit haunted.
And
But-
Thespis just, every theater is haunted. Every single theater is haunted.
I'd be upset if it wasn't haunted.
But I think it's time that we bring back some joy and some community. This is yours.
Thespis is bouncing, like, on their feet. And, like, you could, like, just, you see, like, again, like, you know when you see heat waves on a road? It's almost like that, but it's just energy, as Thespis is radiating energy and excitement.
This is yours to do with what you please. And if you want to go explore it for a bit, there's a few things I think you'd like to see. I'll wait here.
They're gone. They are already poking around and, like, snooping. They're testing the stage. They're like, they're everywhere.
There's a few more things to this because I've thought about this.
Okay.
She did. She explained it all in detail, and
I've had a lot of
I'm
thoughts
going
about
to
this.
bring up that I guessed Thespis' reactions perfectly so
can see
far
it.
for every one of them.
Yeah, so there is not a super like ostentatious, just kind of small in the backstage area, just a little altar just for Thespis. And there's a little box sitting there
Thespis would
with a note.
Oh.
Just take this back to Cora.
Thespis goes in there, sees the altar. Is
And
it...
on the other side, no peeking.
Okay. Yeah, Thespis sees the altar and is trying not to sob. Because they haven't had an altar in like hundreds of years. So they're just like trying, they're like getting choked up as just and they see the boxes, they kind of pick up the box and start flipping it over, and it's like they go to open it, they see it and they go,
Oh, shit. Wouldn't make any sound when they shake it. Wouldn't make any
they
sound.
take another look at it and go, and they come back out to you and they're like, babe, did you put this here, or is this like extra creepy?
Good to see it.
They hand it back to you.
I also need that on a t-shirt.
Did you leave
Here is an extra big.
So, a few things about this box and what's in it. When we finally got back to the castle, I found a lot of my mother's things that I thought were gone, including what's in this. And she'll open it, and there's a ring. It's a very simple ring, just three diamonds, nothing crazy. Just, this was my mother's, and I thought I lost it for a really long time. And I don't want to see it just in a box. It deserves to be worn by someone worthy. And someone that I know would gain my mother's approval. So,
Are you going
if you'll
to
have
ask
me.
or no? Okay, get to it. Get to it.
Let's close the box.
No, babe, no. That's He's like, no, you were so close. You were so close. You were so close.
If you'll have me, would you make me the happiest person and marry me?
Fuck yeah.
And we'll kiss them.
Yeah,
and put the ring on their finger.
Cora is
It's a perfect fit.
Cora is tackled.
Yeah.
With a kiss. As soon as Thespis has that ring on. And Thespis then does sob. Just like with this big smile. And then just like, I don't know why.
Snotty.
It is very, very just all the works. And like they would like they kind of go on a tangent and then stare at the ring and then just and then pull you into another hug and just like they are not coherent for like a good couple of minutes and then they just I'm okay.
I don't believe you at all.
I'm an actor, not a liar. So yeah.
That's all I wanted.
How are we supposed to follow up with that shit?
I don't know, figure it out, nerds.
And with that, good night. We're ending our stream here.
We're done. Thanks for watching Nexilis.
We
Come
have
on, Lotus House.
more.
Appreciate it.
Yes.
So back to right at the end of Lotus House. So are we going to go with Ivor or Magna first?
Magna, you can go first if you want to.
Yeah. If Jason has anything.
I don't. I had an idea, and then y'all fucked it up.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I had a great idea. Now there's trauma. So now there's trauma. No, I think.
The epilogue is Magna in therapy.
Yeah, he's just like he's sitting in a dark room. It's raining outside. Real sad. I'm just kidding. He's not.
First therapist he goes through vivid detail of what the other fucked up therapist received. So it's like if you mess up.
Yeah, don't be this other one because this can happen to you. No, immediately after all the Lotus House stuff, he'd probably find Leland.
Okay. Yeah, you see Leland is
In the shade of Carrie.
yeah. And it's just like talking Carrie and Dalavosh's ears off, and they're listening, very attentively. Yeah. And then as soon as you come up, it's just like, it's like, Magna! And like the little kiddo gets like super just perked up when you come over, runs over and starts kind of tugging on your leg. I'm like, did you see what I did from Carrie's shoulder?
I saw you. Yes, you're really.
Oh.
Okay. You're really tall, and you're like going all over the place. And Carrie was just whoosh, 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 and then you were also like whoosh, whoosh. It was pretty impressive. I have to say that was really, really cool to see.
Thank you. You're pretty cool too.
No.
I think so.
Not really.
looks up.
Just,
Looks up. You see Leland look up at Dalvash and Carrie. He's not saying nice things about himself.
Carrie leans down. Magna, you should be
No.
proud of your accomplishments.
Sure. If it's an accomplishment, sure. I'll take it.
Big ol' hand on his shoulder. You have done a good job, and I am proud of you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You are welcome.
Okay. Awesome. And he's gonna kind of squat down next to Leland. Just are you okay? Like are you okay? Like did anything Are you good? Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. I know this is a really big question, but do you know where you're going after this? Like, everybody's going someplace. Do you know? No? You don't know? Well, if you would like to, do you remember when I told you that I was a dad and I have a lot of kids in a really big house? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there just so happens to be another spot in that house. If an adventurer, wanted to stop in and, stay a little bit.
Oh.
Do you know? I would hope that you know an adventurer that could probably stay.
Me.
You? I don't know. It has to be a really brave adventure. Because
I
it's like
am brave. Didn't you
are?
see what I just did?
I am titled Leland the Brave.
I am Leland.
Sir
Point-
Leland the Brave.
Points at the crowd. I am Sir Leland the Brave.
And I don't think we have anybody that's been knighted yet. Come and stay at our house. I know, it's pretty impressive. I think, you...
Oh.
No!
So run for them. Oh, fuck, no, you gotta be kidding me.
Now you're back.
Oh, sorry, hello.
Now you're back.
Hello. You didn't hear any of that, what I was saying after the fact. He'd probably just say, there's some pretty impressive people in that house, and I think you could give them a run for their money if you stopped in.
I'll see what I can do.
You'll have your people talk to my people. Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you would like, you are more than welcome to come back with me and see all of the fun things that there is to see where I come from. Or where I am. Not where I come from. Where I am now. It's a long story.
My people say that it sounds like a good idea for me
Well,
to
I'm glad that your people agree. Cool. So, if you would like to, when everything gets wrapped up, we are going to go back to my place. And you get to see all of the fun people that are at my place.
Will they like me?
Oh, of course they will. Why do you think I asked you?
I don't know.
Because there are a lot of really fun people for you to play with. A lot of really cool kids. They might not be knights, no, but
That's why I'm there.
yes, because there has to be at least one. And it's you.
Okay.
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 What?
So that's your talking.
I love Leland too so much. We win.
We win.
So after, you snag Leland.
We went.
Is there anything notable that you would like to discuss for what happens after, like returning home?
Yeah. He'd probably come home and he would be, well, he'd be very excited to introduce Leland to everybody back home. Just because it's like, he'd fit right in. Like, that's just the kind of environment that he would just kind of thrive in.
I do also want you to know that the moment Magna, like, gets on the property and, like, is walking and approaching the house, like, you hear someone, like, one of the kids, like, call, it's like, oh, Dad's home, Dad's home. You hear clattering from the kitchen. The front door flies open as Amir, covered, clearly mid-cooking.
He was stress baking.
He was stress baking, and he just, oh, God, and he just runs out to you.
Please tell me he's wearing sunflower overalls that are covered in flour.
Well, he's wearing an apron because he's smart in the kitchen, unlike me. So he's wearing an apron over his clothes. But yeah, you are immediately met by excitement as the rest of the house is informed that you are home.
I mean, they gotta be careful because Magna's probably carrying Leland.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Knocked the kid out of his hands.
Oh yeah, no. Amir sees child and sees burned child and is like, oh.
Yeah.
Fun.
I adopted another one.
Yeah, it's like I brought home another one. Yay.
Can we keep him?
Oh, just holding him up.
I already told him that we couldn't keep him, but can we keep him?
You didn't say yes, but you didn't exactly say no either, so we're keeping him.
I said yes.
The moment he sees Birin, his eyes just...
That's what I thought.
Yep. Anything else, Magna?
Oh, it's so good.
Surrounded by friends and family.
I mean...
Family.
Yeah. Is there anyone else that you take from the Lotus house with you?
I mean, I don't think so. Because, I mean, he'd offer the invite, like, if anybody wants to go to a place with, like, modern amenities that they,
Cora would have also offered that.
Yeah.
Outside
like,
of
if there's anybody that wants to come, you're welcome to stay with me until you have a place to go kind of thing. Like, not a, I'm taking you and I'm keeping you, but more like a,
You're welcome to stay.
Yeah, we have plenty of room. If you...
Oh no.
Jason!
Fucking...
There he is.
Oh shit. Oh god.
The Wi-Fi. Anyway, but more like a, you can stay with us, you can have a hot meal, you can, figure out where you want to go if you need to go anywhere. That's fine. But I'm not necessarily going to force you. Just like something like that. He'd also probably have a difficult time looking at Amir, Dimitri, and Birin for the first time coming back.
I'm really sorry.
I know.
Big
It's okay, but he'd probably have a difficult time because he would just see that in his mind, at least for like a little while, and explain it to them like, hey, like, I'm sorry if I'm being a little weird. Like,
Bad time.
Got super traumatized.
Yeah, like I saw things in that house and what they did to your faces, and I can't unsee it. But he's like, just be patient.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'll probably come back around, but it might take me a little bit of time. And sorry if, like, like weird nightmares or anything, or just zoning out during the day. Like, it's just, can't help it. It's there, but he's just like, well, still glad to be back.
Yeah.
Leland's happy to have a home. And, we're here.
Your spouses are fairly patient.
If anyone understands trauma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
have a very good, very solid support. And I think because of that, it would actually kind of end up in a situation of like, oh, have you considered maybe like going camping with Anya and Carmen? Like, just get out and have fun with friends and like not be constantly in the face of the trauma thing. So, but that is something that would likely be. I
feel like if anything, like, Magna might reach out to like Hitchwire and Mikhail and just be like, hey, let's sit down and have lunch and talk about what's going on. Or he might call Richard and Claudius and just be like, if you guys are in town, like let me treat you to something, or like let's just whatever, just so that and not explain why.
Yeah.
Just like I don't feel I have to. Yeah, it's like I don't feel the need to explain to you why I'm suddenly like, hey, let's hang out more. But also let's hang out more. I really need to hang out with somebody.
I think the only person who would know is Richard, and he sure as shit wouldn't say anything. Because he's like, it must be like, why is Magna acting like it? Gets in your head? Oh, disgusting. No. Closes that off.
No, thank you. Yeah.
So yeah,
I might tone down on being rude a little bit.
Yeah, like Richard kind of
just a wee bit,
just a little bit.
Also, lots of time spent sitting in the front yard with Wonder Egg, by the way.
Yeah.
Wonder Egg, because Wonder Egg is just an egg. So Magna with the eggy egg.
Egg. All right, so Ivor.
Egg.
So first things first, with all of the adrenaline and everything from after that, she would kind of use that to offer anyone who didn't have anywhere to go a space, because it's like, hey, I rule an entire country. I can find you housing.
Yeah.
Like, if you need somewhere to be, then I've got you. You won't have to worry about making money. I'll help find you a job, all this different stuff. Especially with, like, Lorelei, it's like, I live on a seaside country. So if you want to go sailing, I'll give you a boat. Like, we've been through enough.
Yeah, you have you have Lorelei. You have...
That's it. That's all you had to say. I'll give you a boat. Set.
Yeah.
But she'd offer things to everybody else. And then, like, once the adrenaline starts kind of, like, fading down, she's kind of a little distressed, more than anything else. And she'd probably go talk to Vice, specifically stepping away with him a little bit, if he would be okay with it.
Yeah, Vice smoking a cigarette, just, all right, what can I do for you?
So, you're a doctor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't understand medicinal magic at all, so I don't know if there's anything that you're able to do in order to figure it out. Like, as she's talking, she kind of gets a little bit more distressed.
Yeah.
I've been working on something for a really long time, and I'm really worried, especially after what I've had happen, that the house might have messed that up.
Okay, hey. Mm-mm. What are you working on?
Trying to have kids with my wife. And I thought that maybe there was a chance that it might have finally worked, because it's been a while and there were no signs of it working before, and then, things didn't happen that were supposed to happen, which isn't too odd because, bodies don't make sense.
Right.
I'm really worried that if I had it, I might have lost it.
Hey, take a deep breath for me, okay? I need you to focus on your breathing. You see him reach out. He puts the cigarette out like on the ground, very carefully, blows it away from you, and just can I have a moment? And he kind of reaches his hands out, kind of towards your midsection, and he doesn't put his hands on you, but you can feel kind of just the warmth of magic. As he's kind of it's almost it kind of have you ever seen someone get an ultrasound where how it moves? It's almost like Vice is kind of doing that, trying
magic ultrasound.
More
magic ultrasound
in the woods.
More trying to detect and see if it's.
Oh yeah, of course.
Listen, Vice just had a woman come up to him and say, "Hey, I think I may have lost my baby." Vice, a doctor, is going to be like, "Oh shit!
We're figuring this out now."
Yeah.
Vice kind of does a feel over and just either you had on more precious cargo than you thought, or something's doubled your chances.
What is that supposed to mean?
Your kids are fine. I feel too.
My wife's a twin. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. This is a bad idea.
That is genetic. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. They're fine.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
She's gonna hug Vice.
Vice kind of awkwardly stands there for a second, and then and then hugs back. It's been a rough day,
It's been a rough several days for Vice.
I know I don't know you. No, something.
Vice is just, I've been hugged by patients before. It's okay.
Boss man, good news.
Yeah, he got to give good news. He's pretty excited.
Not
about
bad
this.
news.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
gosh.
So this might be weird after all of that. Do you need a place to go?
Just because I can detect if your babies are okay doesn't mean that I have any experience.
No. I offered it to literally everyone else.
Okay. Good, because that would not exactly work over the best, but
No, that's
I
okay.
appreciate your confidence.
No, I'm more asking if you don't have a place to go, I can find you a house.
No, well, I appreciate it, but I kind of got some plans.
That's okay. Anyway, I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad I got to meet you. Thank you for your help.
Of course.
That's where I'm gonna leave it, because I think that's the best I've got. Okay.
Yeah. Quit while you're ahead.
Yep. Oh, I know you've gotten close with Dolivash. Don't tell her.
About...
This whole... She might kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now.
you're right.
Yeah,
You would.
yeah, you're right.
Ivor, that was your name, right?
Mm-hmm.
If she doesn't ask, I won't tell.
Yeah, but you can't lie to her, I get it.
But if she asks,
I know, I wouldn't lie to her either.
no, I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
But he kind of gives you like a smile and a little salute, and as you walk away, he like, thank Christ, and pulls out another cigarette. And... he just wants
God, I love
he wants
Vice.
an uninterrupted cigarette, just one uninterrupted.
He hasn't had
Also-
an uninterrupted cigarette in such a long fucking time. He's like, I swear to God.
Also, this is just a random fun fact, mostly for the chat, because I think you all know this. Vice was an NPC when I played Amir, who I actually shipped Amir with really hard. So, yeah. All right.
Vice.
What else, Ivor?
Does Ivor do anything in the moving forward future?
I think she'd be too nervous to outright tell Winter. I think Winter would have to figure it out herself.
Here's the thing. Winter has taken care of pregnant people before.
Yeah.
So she'd know. She'd like, as soon as like she catches on to it, it's just like, hey babe, how are you feeling?
Fine.
Really?
Yep.
Sugar, this ain't my first rodeo. Okay. So if you're feeling fine, then what's causing... You've been feeling sick in the mornings, you got no appetite, you're throwing up or dry heaving. You haven't had your period in a while. You ain't sleeping as regularly as you normally do. I hate to say it, babe, you're getting a little bloated. Like, do you want to talk about it?
I didn't know how to tell you, and I kept trying to figure out the perfect way to do it, because, I mean, my proposal to you was less than fantastical.
I think it worked great for us.
I mean, it did. It really did. I kind of wanted it to be special. But you know that, like, hypothetical conversation we had before we got married?
We had a
about
lot of those.
having children.
Mm-hmm.
I might have. Okay, it sounds really creepy talking about it, but I'm going to over-explain it because I feel like you deserve to know all of the information and everything. The only person who knew about it was Wallace because he was helping me out with kind of the magic aspect of it. And I stole a little bit of your DNA and was working on it for a while to get it as natural as possible because I know you talked about how you didn't like how you were genetically modified and that would have been your only hang up on having children, and so I kind of was working on it and it was just experimental because I wasn't expecting it to work and then it did.
Are you pregnant?
Yeah.
Shit. That was a good shit.
Okay. Good to know.
That was not upset. I just how long have you known?
Since before I got back.
Ivor?
Mm-hmm.
Darling.
Mm-hmm.
Light of my life.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Just answer me. This is one question. If you don't mind.
I might mind. Depending on the question, especially if it's what I think it is.
Did you know that this was a possibility when you went off to a magical house that not even Thespis could handle?
Well, Thespis
That's just a yes or no question, darling.
Well, listen, let me explain myself. So Thespis asked the three of us because they knew that we could handle it.
Uh-huh.
So
Did Thespis know?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Again, the only person that knew was Wallace, and I didn't exactly tell him before I left because I know that he also would not have been happy about it. So I didn't know for a fact.
Ivor?
Yes, my love.
Heartland Dwyer.
Oh no.
Oh shit, the whole name's coming out. Oh, she Yankee. Oh, she Yankee.
One, I love you so.
What's up? What's up?
I love you so much.
I love you too, more than anything, and that is why I married you.
That's just not your turn. Not your turn.
No, I'm not done. I'm not done talking.
Sure sounded like you were.
You cannot go keeping secrets like that from me. Because, Ivor, that ain't just your child. What?
I kept convincing myself that it wasn't. So I barely had any concept that it could have possibly been a thing because I've missed my cycle before just because of, you know, my weight and how I'm made up.
So then how did you know for a fact?
There was someone that we rescued that was able to check for me. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't have gone if Dolovash wasn't in there. But she was. And so I wasn't going to leave.
Hey. You want to know a great thing about being married to me?
Mm-hmm.
You know, by someone who can get shot and bit and stabbed and thrown through cement walls and walk it off like it's nothing. You know, a great thing about that, you know, who ain't fucking pregnant, is that I can go and help you handle shit. Because I'm your fucking wife.
Which is why I asked you to rule the country. Because that was very important.
I'm
and you're
not pregnant. If I get thrown through a brick wall, I can walk it off like it's nothing. That's easy. That's weak sauce shit. I can walk that off. You, Missy, I can blow on you and you will fall over and who knows if something's gonna crack, okay? You are also with child.
Thank you.
Our
Children. Thinking that was as good a time as ever to bring that part up.
Oh shit!
Is it twins?
POS.
Is it twins? Fucking course.
Yeah, I didn't think that
Of course.
through. I'm also going to bring up, just in my defense, that I did chew on a god.
Yeah,
So-
I remember that. You can't use that every time we get into an argument.
I also want to bring up the fact that Thespis didn't ask you.
Thespis didn't know you were pregnant.
Well,
They wouldn't have
I
asked.
didn't either.
You
Necessarily.
knew it was a possibility. I will let you all know that this argument could go on. I'm stopping it now.
Probably does go on
Oh,
for
yeah.
Because
days.
this is probably been a
Thank God
thing.
we aren't there.
Yeah.
'Cause, oh boy.
Y'all get it worked out.
boy.
Winter does end up hovering a lot.
You were
Because
never allowed to go anywhere
Because
alone ever again.
Ivor told Winter, hey, I'm pregnant with our kids. In the same whole package of, yeah, and then immediately after, with all of this, I went to a place that was very dangerous, that not even our god friend could go to. So Winter is like, you preemptively lost all fucking rights.
You're gonna sit down. You're gonna do what I say.
You want to know how hard I was on Walter when he was pregnant? Yeah, you thought if he thought that was bad, oh, he don't even fucking know.
He's gonna
Missy.
pity you.
He's gonna pity you.
He's gonna be happy with the way I treated
Yes,
him.
yes.
Good God.
But yeah, so that's basically that.
Thank you, Monster, for clipping.
Yes, that is
Children.
perfect.
Anyway,
I also do want to know what Winter's reaction was to Ivor coming back in the first place, because I know that. Also, how long have we been gone?
you all would have been gone roughly, probably a weekish, a little longer.
It's better than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was
Yeah,
gonna be like
that's
months.
not as
But I was
bad.
like, okay, cool.
No, just like a week or so. Winter, you return, Ivor. You return, and it's like mid-meeting. You know that like royal advisory meetings are going on that your wife has been taking over and doing. Mm-hmm. And you get led into the sort of meeting hall because it's like you wanted to see your wife. And the moment you walk in, the first thing you hear is this very audible, "Oh, thank fuck." It would honestly erupt in that moment of just like, I don't need to put up with any of y'all's shit anymore. No. My wife can deal with you. You eat shit, suck a dick, all of you. I'm out. And she grabs her stuff and she's out of the room. She grabs you by the hand and takes you with her. You quickly hear Walter go, all right, let's and you hear Walter start to like diffuse everything. So yeah, and then Winter dragged you off into the bedroom to cuddle because she was pissed and she just wants to hold you. So that's basically that's
Good.
so that's the basics of that. We do have some more NPCs though.
So just a brief snapshot of where they go post Lotus House. All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna start with Dodorian.
Oh no!
I don't give a shit about Dodorian.
I want to know. I want to know. I want to know what Dodorian's up to.
So
I
Dodor-
care.
Because it affects you. Because you're a patron of his.
So Dodorian does return to his old job as a janitor at an art museum. But
We never learned any of this because we talked to him all of maybe 20 minutes.
and outside of that, he does continue his artistry his creations.
yeah,
Primarily, they
amazing.
follow along the themes of illusions, betrayal, and unknowingly crossing boundaries in pursuit of close relationships.
Oh my god.
What?
And
What?
Magda, you do get a letter like at least once a week, reminding you
God.
of your promised commissions, and just
Not
the
right now,
prices
but-
and all the things
Like,
that.
I appreciate it, but like now isn't the fucking time.
I'm dealing with trauma.
You get a letter at least once a week.
I'm having a fucking moment. Give me a sec.
You want me to do-
God
You
damn it.
bitch.
All right. Oh, well, you can do that because that's your character.
Okay, so that's Dorian's life. Broseph eventually leaves. He does get his interviews with Dalavash and so forth, and so he is able to complete his research and successfully defends his thesis. So he's now Dr. Broseph Shalebrowitz.
Yes! So proud of him.
Yes.
I'm so proud of him.
He does eventually even re-edit his thesis in order to publish it to the public
I'm
as
so
a
proud
book.
of him. Oh, Laura buys that shit immediately.
He titled it "Taking It With Me: The Evolution of Gender Under Metamorphic Death Magic." And when you
so proud of
open the book, there is a dedication page. Do you want to do the dedication?
This
I
book
need to
is
know what it
dedicated to the mad homies who helped save me in that one weird house. And also, huge thanks to Dalavash for letting me talk to her for this book. Mad respect. Yes,
Or it
Jenny.
travels to his world, buys a copy, and gets him to sign it. 1000%.
Oh yeah.
So
Fucking God.
Ivor, as soon as she hears that this book is out, is going to buy as many copies as she is legally allowed to, and then disperses them throughout every schooling system in her country.
Or it does actually
Every
vibes.
library, every bookstore, every goddamn schooling system. It becomes part of the curriculum. Every child gets one.
Bro is doing.
Support Broseph.
Bro is
We
rolling in
support
dough.
Broseph.
Broseph is.
He's got two queens, just like, we got you, boo. Don't
The
worry.
thing is, like, Ivor would show up talking to Broseph and just, so how many copies do you think that I could buy?
I don't know, dude. Like, you could, of course, grab a handful if you want.
I want to buy as many as can be printed.
Oh, you're gonna have to probably talk to the manufacturer about that one. I'll call my publisher and see what I can do.
Okay. Again, money means nothing.
I can tell.
Also, would you mind terribly, once these get delivered and kind of things get brought into the school system, would you mind talking to some of the schools?
Oh, of course. That'd be great.
Okay, good to know.
Lecturer.
Hey, the biz-
Broseph Shalebrowitz.
God, I love it.
That's so good.
We
So
support his goals.
after this, comes
So we need to do for when we punched him in the face. It's fine.
Yeah.
The least we
the
can
literal
do.
least you can do. You all, also with that, the spooky lesbians, the necromancer and the peasant woman, they have officially started dating.
Let's go lesbians.
Let's go fucking lesbians.
And have opened a small community theater that specializes in musicals that the human woman performs in.
Oh, Cora takes Thespis there.
It's always a full house, sometimes just more lively than others.
So perfect.
Let's go lesbians.
All right.
Go lesbians.
I
After
love
that-
that stupid pun. That made it.
So you have Vice, who mentioned that he had plans, and the reason why is he's actually going to be traveling with Mikhail and Hitchwire. As apparently Mikhail and Vice have a lot of similar traumas.
Oh no.
And they end up just kind of like, after all of this with the Lotus House and everything that comes to pass, they actually end up talking about it, and are able to help each other move forward because of that as they're traveling together.
God.
So proud of them.
You also have another person who is kind of traveling about, would also be Dalavash. Dalavash and Carrie are still traveling dimension to dimension. Now you get checked in on. Jenny once Dalavash finds out.
I was legitimately sitting here and it's like, Dalavash never finds out.
No,
we keep this as
Never finds out.
If nothing else, I'm willing to bet that you are just having tea one day, and just Dalavash has come by to visit, and it's just a very typical, conversation. And it would be one of those things where Dalavash is just sitting with just like a little cup of tea, and just, so when were you going to tell me about the kids you're expecting? And just sips.
I don't know what you mean.
Very pregnant.
Dalavash just eyes you up and down.
8 months.
With twins on this willowy ass
Listen,
bitch.
this bitch after 6 months would not get out of bed. I'm telling you that right now.
Yeah.
She is 100 pounds soaking wet and having Dwyer twins. Absolutely not.
Dalavash would flat out would just be like, do you know how many people I have helped through pregnancy?
Yeah, that was stupid. I panicked. I don't know.
What?
I was worried he'd be mad at me.
Oh, why would I be mad at you?
No reason.
Because you put yourself into a dangerous situation? When the timeline stands that you were definitely pregnant at the time. Weren't you? Now, Ivor. Ivor. Do you remember at your wedding, you had me walk you down the aisle, very maternal towards you, and how I've kind of come to view you and Cora and Magna as my own. With that said, Ivor, if you do anything to hurt my grandbabies,
It wasn't on purpose, and I didn't know.
well, now you do.
So,
You do anything like that again to risk hurting you or my grandbabies. If all 3 of you, I'm assuming it's twins, it's Dwyers. Also, you are incredibly pregnant. Likely twins.
I'm also very small.
Yes, so you must be taking care of yourself.
I mean,
It would just be very, like...
the thing that she would respond with after that is just like, listen, even if I wanted to, my wife won't even let me sit in the garden by myself to read. So...
In sincerity, Dalavash would likely have a talk with Winter of, you need to back the fuck off, like, a little bit. It's like, I get it, I do, but back the fuck up.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yes.
Because I'm going to be honest, I've thought about setting her on fire. I love her so dearly. But if I have to see her or her brother's face again within the next 20 minutes, I might lose my mind.
So, yeah. Lots of visits from Dalavash and Carrie. For all of you. Dalavash and Carrie definitely would check in on Clover and Micah, and would definitely also come check in on Leland and all the other kids.
Yeah. They're very much...
Yeah.
So they're very much like an old retired couple, kind of doing like, oh, I'm just going to travel the world in my golden years.
Yep.
And then visit all the children and grandchildren.
Cora also telling Dalavash that she asked Thespis to marry her. Very good.
So good.
Also, I have a question for Thespis.
Yes.
Does anyone that Cora tells... Is there anyone who doesn't already know because of Thespis running their mouth excitedly about it?
It's like once we're
No, like everyone knows. Everyone knows.
Cora just starts assuming that it's like they already know. I'm not gonna tell. Even members of the staff, it's like I don't need to announce it. The entire country knows.
Yeah.
don't know how, but the entire country knows somehow.
All right, we gotta continue forward.
All right, so Mikhail's traveling with Hitchwire and Vice and doing better. Carrie's traveling with Dalavash, and she's able to kind of like find ways to find her purpose, and kind of help find what works for her. And usually that ends up being to supporting the people that she loves, and finding ways to remember what she's missed.
Kava and Para, the Dragonborn couple, they have both settled down in a countryside ranch house, and they raise sheep together. And they are living
Lesbians!
in a blissful solitude.
Far from everyone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go lesbians.
Let's go lesbians.
Etcher has been
oh boy.
Oh god.
dimension hopping to find the best market to sell his wares.
Good.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
So Etcher is everywhere.
that's
We
not
never rid of
right.
him.
No.
He lives far
He
longer
lives
than he
on.
should.
He lives on. Okay.
Oh, Captain Lorelei definitely takes Ivor up on ship, yes, and ends up just hiring a crew and setting sail and just enjoying her time out on the open seas, and ends up like in a lot of taverns just telling the tale of what the fuck happened at Lotus House. She becomes very
So
popular that way.
Oh, good for her.
Frostbite continues on their search for Captain Cobalt, and if are asked, are likely to say they feel they're getting close. So Frostbite is working to find their missing hero.
I love him.
That's so good.
Troy runs a rage room in the capital, and it's very popular. So, yeah, she's taken over to helping.
Perfect.
She's giving people a place to break shit. And then finally, Hitchwire is kind of third wheeling for Mikhail and Vice, who are like they're on this journey of like, we're gonna help each other, and Hitchwire is like, go team. But
man.
yeah, and Hitchwire's just still working on their tinkering. Definitely takes anyone up on the whole coming to visit. Hitchwire makes more of an effort to keep in touch with his friends.
Aura would absolutely be like, hey, come visit us more often.
Yeah.
You can now. I'm not worried about people visiting anymore.
Hitchwire just at some point looks at Cora. I can't catch or transmit disease.
I understand.
I could have always visited.
I could have always.
I understand that, but usually Mikhail is right there with you.
That's
I
true.
can both catch and transmit disease.
Well, luckily,
Yes, we know that. Thank you.
luckily, minus your common cold and flu, you should be fine.
Yay!
And of course, Leland is happily with the polycule. Leland gets folded into that group like a natural.
Family.
Leland's also a big brother now to Wonder
Yeah,
Egg.
to Wonder Egg.
Oh god,
Yeah.
Wonder Egg.
I need to know what the contents of the Wonder Egg are.
We must know
I need to know.
this moment.
If
Hold
Jason
on.
knows,
Hold on.
we save that
I
for the
do,
Q&A.
because I drew it.
The
I
moment,
drew it.
the moment.
We can save it for the
Listen,
Q&A.
listen. The
I
moment,
posted it in the thingy.
the moment that they hear that Wonder Egg is hatching,
Everyone
Ivor is there.
Everyone arrives. We all
I
come
totally
by.
drew it.
Well, I have an
sorry.
idea. Let's save it for the Q&A,
Q&A.
because it is
Hell
also
yeah.
an hour and a half later than Nessa needs to go to bed.
That's true, and I gotta drive tomorrow.
Yeah.
Gotta drive
So,
early.
everyone, thank you all so much for coming by, and thank you to everyone who came and enjoyed Lotus House. This has been so much fun for Nessa and I to lead together, and it has been so wonderful to lead these stories for you guys, and I am so excited to continue to do so.
I'm so excited for Get Me Too. Oh my god.
I'm so excited.
Me too.
So next Tuesday, instead of a D&D session, it'll be a Q&A. So we'll be doing our Nexilis Lotus House Q&A. And then after that, for a few weeks, still Tuesdays, we're actually going to be playing a game here on this Twitch that Jason will be leading.
I'm so
So
excited.
need to answer the
Hello.
Q&A and
Yeah, you
figure out a
really
character.
freaking do, because I need your information.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I have to do a lot of stuff.
so not this upcoming week because that'll be the Q&A, but after that we'll be playing, and that'll be a handful of sessions. That'll be a couple of weeks.
Yes. Yes.
Then we'll do a Q&A
And
for
then
that, I'm
campaign
sure.
two.
And then campaign 2, which will be Nexilis.
Chaos children. Chaos
It
children.
shall be
Chaos
Nexilis
kids.
Clocked In, or as I like to call it, Capitalism is Bad, the game.
Chaos children.
Chaos.
So
Chaos.
all of these things to look forward to, and we are here soon going to be looking to get everything on YouTube's and in a podcast format. Shit's just been wild, so please forgive
Crazy like
us.
past month for me. So.
Yeah, Chelsea's had a time, so we've kind of just been like, but it's okay. We'll be getting it all situated.
Gotta figure it out. I'm fine now. It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
little weird.
No,
I'm not in
yeah.
Ohio.
Yay! So everyone, thank you so much for coming. Please have a great rest of your evening. Most of the people in the chat should be going to bed after this.
It's only like 10 o'clock for us in
Hey,
California.
you
so.
shut up.
I'm gonna go make cookies.
Okay, well,
I'm probably
go
gonna
have
get
fun.
some food.
You
I
both
gotta
have
because
fun.
I gotta drive and return my rental car.
Get fucked.
So,
Wow, fucking rude.
Thank you, everyone, for coming.
see you all next Tuesday for the Nexilis Q&A. Be sure to submit your questions on Twitter.
Yes, please.
Bye.
Mwah. Mwah.
Mwah.
Mwah. Mwah.